Okay. Good day, sexy, magnificent mother truckers. I hope you are doing very, very, very well. I have a feeling that everything should be working fine. I can see you screaming, skill. I can see you, my man. Good reaction, wifus. Good reaction. Hello, skill, greetings. Give me a second. I need to check out, is the YouTube live going fine? Yes, the YouTube live is going fine. Absolutely amazing, absolutely glorious. Let's have some fun, shall we? We need to complete the daily missions and we need to do some stuff, right? That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. Tukas, I see you. Andrej, Las Vegas, Mickey, greetings. You're a professional beggar, I'm professional lurker, my man. That's a solid one. That is definitely a solid one. Let me see. Let me see what we can do. I want to play with something on the market at this point in time. I mean, I'm relatively close to finish key 91, but I don't feel like I want to. Charmurat 91%. Also, I don't feel like I would love to do that at this point in time. Also, expectation values are raising on the Charmurat. What else? Grom, no. ISU, no. SF, no. Kiliana, no. I could play passively with a chopper and get Mark of Excellence on. I could passively play with a chopper. I think this would be very legit one. Lurker, greetings. I hope you're having a lovely day, my man. I'm feeling refreshed. I'm feeling refreshed. I am feeling ready to go. This is what I'm feeling, fellas. The goal is simple. Deal with daily missions on the main account, deal with the daily missions on the secondary account, and go with the Rerating tanks. This week, I want to finish every and each tier 9 Rerating. And I want to have notes already. You know, this is what I'm thinking about. So, without further ado, I think let's start our journey. Fellas. We could definitely do that. What kind of build do I have? What kind of build do I have with a tank? This is the question. I forgot to check it out. Okay, stabilizer instead of hardening. Is it a bad thing? No, not really. It is not a bad thing. Whew. I hope you're doing well, fellas. Today is going to be a good day, I believe. It's going to be easy content as well. What do I mean by saying easy content? I mean, we are going to be marking tanks, right? Or doing the daily missions, / playing for marks, and after that Rerating. It's going to be great. Hello, Skill. Hi, chat. How is it going? Mr. Gaz, how are you doing, my man? And it goes pretty good. I cannot complain, Gaz. I am energetic. Yesterday I have done F-all. I have made only 2 YouTube videos on the day off, and I was chilling. I am 75% through the Harry Potter game, or Hogwarts Legacy, however you would call it. So at this point I'm feeling very, very good. Let's put that in this way. I am feeling pretty bloody good. How's your day going? G650, what's up? Beautiful. Beautiful. Parker, what's up, my man? What's up? How are you doing? How Hogwarts is treating you? Very good. I do enjoy that game a lot. I do enjoy that game quite a bit. Yesterday I put like 7 hours into it, or maybe even 8 hours. Pure chilling, pure enjoyment, pure doing F-all, if I can say so. I finished Hogwarts Legacy, a full fun game. Indeed, it's very fun. I had a lot of fun playing it, honestly. Banorak, thank you very much for subscribing for 3 months in advance. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. I am working my ass off. Good, Gus. Working your ass off is not a bad thing, is it? It is not a bad thing. 3 more days and holidays can begin. This is definitely a very exciting time. Then it is definitely very exciting time, my man. I feel you. I feel you, mate. I mean, we have ourselves, we have 1 week of job, right? And after that, we are going to have a business trip. So this is going to be quite an interesting one. This is going to be quite an interesting one as well. I have a feeling that we are gangbanged. I don't really think we can do anything about it. I don't really think we can do anything about it. Not gonna lie. Yeah. I mean, bottom tier S5 with a shit team. Not much what I can change about that. It's okay. Any holidays travels this year? I have quite some stuff planned. This month, the last stream is going to be on either 19th, either 20th, depends on the situation. After that, for a week from 21 to whatever, 28, we are going to have a business beauty trip. You will see everything yourself. It is going to be a very interesting one and exciting one in the same time. The next month, we are going to have a family trip. We are going to be gone from May 16, 17, 18, and depends on the situation when we are going to come back, but there is some sort of family celebration, right? We cannot skip this. So we are going to be gone. That's what we have for now, and some trips on the question mark, right? So yeah, this is the thing. Turkish hairline, I have no clue what are you talking about. I already took the week off to enjoy holidays in advance. Good, beautiful, my man, beautiful. Skill and chat. Hey, would you recommend for blocking three times my hit points? Have a tank from the tier 8 preferably. There is plenty of the tanks that could do that. If you have key 2 is a great choice, but overall tank is shit, although for blocking it's completely fine. Cover 4 could work, VK 100 or 1P could work. There is plenty of the tanks, honestly. 112, I would not call 112 the best blocker or something, but sure. It depends what kind of tanks you have. Andrej, what kind of heavy tanks do you have? And then we can take a look at it. I did it with Love, block at 9000, you are very, very lucky. It is not often that it happens with Love. The kill shot replay is nice when you actually want to see it. It is all or nothing now. They should add option for replay when you actually want to see it, not all the time. Wrong hole. I understand what you are saying. I get it, but I don't really think they can do something like this, honestly. Not premiums, I thought VK 100. VK 100 can definitely work. We can take a look into the tanks, honestly. We can take a look into the tanks which could work, sure. We can take a look at it. We can take a look at it which tanks can block, right? From the tech trees. I need Serenity greetings. Let's see. Maybe Tiger 2 and blocking. Not really. Not really, my man, not really. Okay, let's take a look at it real quick. What do we have and what we could have, right? Germans. Heavy tanks. Slipper could work, but it's hard. Panzer could work, but it's hard. VK can work. Mouse can work. Mouse can work. E100 could work. Tiger, not really. E75 could potentially work, but it's a lot of bouncing. From Soviet tanks, no, not really. 257. 257 is probably the best choice for doing twice the hit points mission. This bitch is bouncing like crazy, and we lately had a YouTube video with it. I would highly recommend to take a look at it. 705 could work. 705A could work. Cover 4 could work. IS4 could work. From Americans, not really. I mean, dildos maybe, but it's not the best choice. Tier 9 MX could work potentially, but if someone will load gold, you are effed. Conqueror, Super Conqueror, maybe Can Opener could work. Baza 68 if you are playing hold down. Baza 166 if you are playing hold down could work, if I'm not mistaken. 60 TP could work. 50 TP, I did not have a very much fun with it lately. Kranwagen if you are finding people shooting at you, or ML2, but I don't think it's the best choice. Honestly, I would go for 705 or 705A, or even better 257. Check out the YouTube video which we had. Yeah, 257 is the way to go, in my opinion. 257 is the way to go. Okay, give me a second. Let me use the different build. Hardening, ventilation, and turbo. Wait. Wrong turbo, this turbo. Yeah, this is going to be nice. This is whenever we are playing in the city maps. This is whenever we are playing in the more open maps, right? Easy peasy, let's go. 257 is go-to. Thank you. You are very, very welcome, my man. Are you marking the whole line or just Chopper? I am just playing with this tank to complete the daily missions. That's all I care about. I do not care about marking. Will come passively. I will be playing with this tank, and Mark of Excellence will be there in a couple of weeks, right? So it's like a passive grind to a certain extent. It's like a passive grind. Jagdtiger 88 levels of blocking. Don't laugh, we are going to play with the Jagdtiger 88 later on. Don't laugh. Not too excited about that, but that's what we have. I see, I'm suffering with a conceiver right now. Conceiver is quite a journey. It's more likely receiver. I really do not like that tier 8. It was pretty brutal, honestly. It was pretty damn brutal. It was pretty brutal. Do I want to be aggressive here? Because I definitely do not have enough armor. I see the CC map rotation has started early. The thing is, Kempenovka isn't great for this tank. What kind of map rotation? Give me tier 5 in the Ensk, and I'm going to be happy. This one is not so much. This one not so much, my man. If I would be playing with a light tank though, it would be amazing. From what I remember with this vehicle, pretty much we are paper. We do not have any armor whatsoever. We do not have any armor whatsoever. That's a problem. That is very big problem. I said big thanks to the index, met tier 9 conceiver, full hold down, but because of the ricochet scan I ate him. And a guy told me I'm a cheater. If you are getting a compliment in World of Tanks is that you are a cheater, congratulations. that means you have done the things properly. This is the highest level of the compliment that you can get. Cheater, cheater. This is what you want to get, you know? If someone is screaming on you that you are a hacker, mother tracker, that means you are doing the things properly. Armor is overrated? Questionable. Questionable, my man. Index is insane. Well done, truly. Thank you. But you will know what insane is very soon. It's only the start of the journey. What we have in plans and what we are working on, we are on the last stage at this point in time where the mod pack goes. Soon. Soon. Very, very soon. Very soon, fellas. Very good. Very, very, very good. You do not know what I'm talking about at this point in time, but I have this information inside my head, you know? I saw this playing Type 5 heavy today, sound of heat burning through the armor still ringing my ears. What percentage of the gun mark do you think is enough to get third mark of excellence on Hori 3 after one game? Probably 92, 93, something like this. I would guess. I would guess, but once again, this is guesstimation. I do not have the crystal ball that I would say, oh, this is going to be 100% enough. I don't have one. Would love to say that I do. Would love to say that I do, but I don't. This is rough, isn't it? This is rough. Hola.
Enemy armor is damaged.
This is exactly what we want to see. No. Anyone? I really don't want to peek over there. I don't feel like peeking because this Hashem will slap me and I will forget my name, you know? That's not what I'm looking for. Good. Very good. The alpha damage of this mother trucker is so tiny. So tiny. I remember this tank not being absolute ass wipe, okay? I truly remember that. For a tier 7 standards, it's actually okay. And to have a flexibility of shooting the doubles whenever you want to, it's actually pretty good. Shitter, I don't care about the shitter. What I need this rev. He should be sitting literally near the red line, don't you think so? Like right about here.
We are not as fast now. Our shot went through.
Good. Good. First good game. Actually, we can use the boosters as well. We are going to be okay. Skill, how do we get our tank after we buy a book? It comes together with a book, right? So you are getting the bonus code and you are getting the book. And fellas, if you are not aware of what Wayne's is saying, type !book. There is World of Tanks anniversary 15 years book, right? with gazillion of the art and whatnot, plenty of the good things, right? And you are getting yourself a tank as well if you are purchasing it. Easy peasy. Good morning, Skill. Good morning, mate. Estimated delivery date is near Xmas though. No, not really. If I'm not mistaken, it is September. If I'm not mistaken, it is September, no? I'm pretty sure it should be September. El Chupacabra, greetings. Hi, Skill. How are you today? I'm doing very fine, thank you. I had 2 days ago my second best game ever with a DBV. 8.2 thousand damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage, 8 kills, and I got my second ace wanker on this tank. Congratulations, that's great. That is great, my man. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very nice. Congratulations, you should be proud of yourself. Meanwhile, 2.1 thousand damage, 2.2 thousand assisting damage, nothing to cry about, I'm feeling pretty good, and 39,000 profits as well. We are going to make this mother trucker work, I can tell you that much. We will make this little mother trucker sing for us. We are the armor goes of this tank. Blah, old sexy beast, thank you very much for 63, I appreciate you, mate, thank you. Where the armor of this thing goes, yeah, it doesn't look the most armored tank, if any. You are getting penetrated into the face by 200 penetration. You are getting penetrated into the hole, into pretty much everywhere, right? So where the armor goes, you can't even side scrap with it. So pretty much the best way to do the things is most likely to either to play hold down or either to make folks to shoot you like this whenever you are baiting the shots, right? So nothing too crazy where the armor goes. But once again, armor isn't the selling point. The selling point of this vehicle is the double penetrations, right? That is a selling point. Or banging the lower tiers. Or banging the lower tiers. Good.
It gladdens me to enter battle in such good company.
Greetings. What's up, Deol? How are you doing, my man? Goal is simple. We are going to be playing aggressively. Will there be new drops with the cupcakes? Sidraco, check out exclamation mark calendar. Yes, we are going to have new drops. Actually, I forgot to mention that. New drops. What is that? 1500 UTC, right? 1500 UTC. Here we go. I think I'm making hardcore pressure. What time it is now? It is 12 UTC, or in other words, new set of drops will come in 3 hours. New set of drops will come in 3 hours. Do I want to make pressure like this? I mean, I could, but do I want to? I'm dreaming about it. Andrea, what's up? What's up? Also, Andrea, I know that you wanted to meet me in Turkey, but you do not know how the things are going to look like, which is fair point. But the date would be 23rd. We are going to have a comment about this very, very, very soon.
We are back on track. Let us march on.
Well, very soon, I mean in a couple of days, right? That's what I mean. So if we have some Turkish baboons, this is the plan. Although weather will be shit, so that is the unfortunate bit.
Our shot went through. We got through their armor.
Which city though? Istanbul. Good.
Penetration.
My goal is to eliminate this bastard. Good.
Enemy slain.
Now we can play. Now we can play. Beautiful. But we love you here as it is. Oh, I love myself as I am as well, my man. I love myself as I am, trust me. Man, sometimes I'm looking into the mirror and I flirt with it. Crazy, mate. Crazy. Crazy. That was actually pretty accurate considering we went for a double. Considering we went for a double, this is very, very, very solid.
Out of the battle. Be not afraid. A shot went through.
Okay. How we supposed to deal with this bastard? Estarva is in the back, but I think I need to ignore him. Or do I? Or do I?
Good work.
What is the selling point of this tank? More I play, more I think this way, is that gun.
We got through their
This gun for a tier 7, what it has to offer, it's actually pretty sick, okay? It is pretty sick what this bitch has to offer for a tier 7. Crazy. Crazy. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, come on. Come on. I just said good things about you, you bitch. That was so sad. That was so sad. That was so sad. Thank you.
You have done well, my
Thank you. Instantly feeling better. Instantly. Never worried. Everything is okay. Everything is beautiful. Everything is Gucci. And
they met their end.
the greed. The greed. Sure, the greed. What did you expect? I'm a greedy bastard. I am a greedy bastard. What do you want from me? Ooh, I'm using anonymizer. Why do I use anonymizer? This is the question. This is the question, fellas. Good. I'm happy about this. We are ready to go. This is going to be a beautiful stuff. Very nice. You never learn. Nearly every YouTube video you do the same. My man, greed is a hard beast to beat, okay? Just saying. So I just pre-ordered the standard book, the tank, and the book are worth $50. The rest stuff is I never used. The Lux was already sold out anyways. Yeah, I'm very, very well aware of that, Gen Mister. I am very, very well aware of that. I'm surprised how quickly the Lux version was sold. I am actually very, very surprised. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Okay, what do we have? First class, Top Gun, Steel Wall, Rigged Brother in Arms, 2,500 damage, 1,700 assisting damage, 6 kills. Nothing to complain about. That was a solid performance. I am happy with it. Let's get rid of Anonymizer, shall we? Anonymizer is gun, GG, never seen. Oh, fuck. Okay. Win 5 games, daily mission. Good luck. And thank you, Gen Misters. I hope you are going to enjoy it, mate. Deluxe had Panzer for collectioners. Yeah, it did. It did, but, you know, price is significantly more expensive as well. Although, what is a selling point, in my opinion, are the tanks. Especially of the Collector's Edition, Kapaza 50T is saving a lot of bones for you if you do not have the tank and you always wanted to, right? And fellas, if you are not aware of what we are talking about, please type !book. You can see the... If you watched the... Excusez-moi, is it GG for stream as well?
Gods bless us with precise shots today.
Internet GG. Internet went nachren, yeah? Huh, interesting. Oh, wait a second, maybe. Are we back yet? Okay, nice. I do not know what happened. The game just gave up. The game just gave up. I do not know what happened. Maybe my internet issue or something. OBS crashed. The game crashed. Everything. So I assume... There's the games, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker! How are you doing this fine day? It is crazy, my man. I am just back after the crash. I am just back after the crash, my man. Crazy. You know how the things are looking like whenever stuff is crashing. Not the most enjoyable experience, let's put that in this way. Doing Gucci. I hear that you entertained people with the TIE 5 Heavy. There was a gentleman who came to the stream and said, you know what, Skill? After this morning, I still can hear the heats shredding Des in his TIE 5 Heavy. Refresh, fellas, refresh. Refresh, everything should be working fine. Kid Bacon, greetings, I hope you are feeling great. Voice delay, how much? Refresh the stream. Refresh the stream, refresh the stream, refresh the stream. Type worked fine today. Here you go, beautiful. Pause play, it's okay for me. Yeah, it should be fixed. Oh, блядь. Oh, блядь, what a журке, Borat. What a журке. Okay. Fair enough. We are going to slap the living crap out of him. I lost so many hit points. Well, but to be completely honest with you, I lost a minute or two of the game with a crash as well, so I can't complain that much. Now it works good, good. Okay, I'm off. Have a good one. Take care, my man. Take care. Have a good one, and thank you very much, Mr. Des. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, this game is going to be brutal. I can tell you that already. This game is going to be brutal from the capital B. Not only we are going to be rained on by the bloody clickers. The board is extremely annoying as well. We do not really have a middle, which I probably should have taken. Yeah, bad play. Yeah, it's okay. What can you do? It's okay. Next game will be better. Next game will be better. Yeah, that board actually mixed the cards pretty damn heavily. Not gonna lie. That board mixed the cards heavily. Sen72, greetings. You little bitch. Sing for me. Sing for me. You like it like that? You like it like that? Yes, Mr. Borat. Yes, good play before. Very good play before. Oh, Mr. Borat, congratulations. You are playing like the best player out there. F you, bitch. I don't care even if I will get slaughtered at this point in time. I'm feeling great. I slapped the living crap out of the Borat. Can you blame me? Can you blame me, fellas? All I wanted to do, I wanted to slap the living crap out of this bitch. Hi. And another one. What the actual F? Yeah, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just enjoying myself. It's okay. It's okay. Look at this double. This double is going to be sweet. Watch. Blind shot maybe. Let's go. You never know. You never know. This T20 is going to be annoying from the mid over there. That's for sure. That's not going to be pretty. Bad aim. Which is my responsibility. To that side, you never know. And 3-barrel tanks, I hope soon. I hope soon, my man. 2 barrels is getting outdated already. We need triple PP. Think about the meme potential. And you can choose which you would shoot. You know? It would look like this. 2 in parallel and 1 up or 1 down. Probably down would look a bit better. And then you can shoot. Do you want to shoot those 2 guns, or 3 guns at once? Or you can shoot this and then bottom and then this. Holy bananas, fellas. I like what you are. I'm fine. I'm fine. I am fine. I am fine. We have shit ton of the troubles, fellas. I can tell you that much. One extra barrel only for World of Tanks Ultra Plus. Yes. Yes. We have flame tanks now. We need water tanks so they can rust out other tanks. I don't really think that we have flame tanks in the World of Tanks. I think this is the Rue server thing, right? So I would not say that we do have it. Fellas, would you say playing in the L now or C, would you say that we have flamethrower tanks if the other company which is managing the game completely differently has the flamethrowers? Really? This is how would you describe this? I'm curious. I really thought they added this shit here. No, they did not. This is completely different stuff. Completely different games managed by the different companies. So, definitely not. How about Waza 111 QL? It is an effect of shooting fire. It doesn't do anything. It's not a game mechanic. It is not a game mechanic, is it? 2 clickers with a 2 clips. Or with a 2 double shots. This is exactly what I dreamed about. I really enjoy this tank. I really enjoy this tank. I don't think it is a broken vehicle, but man, I love it. With a bit of the practice, fellas, we are going to be golden with this tank. Unexpected. Unexpected. Who would expect for a Scorpion to crash, huh? Must be Arta player. No, fellas? Must be Arta player indeed. What's up, One King? How was your Sunday? It was very, very good. Thank you. We touched the grass. We went outside. Well, we have done 2 YouTube videos. After that, we touched the grass. We went outside. And after that, the day was chill, doing fuck all. But it was overall pretty okay. How are you doing? I needed that day to refresh my brain. I just had a guy tell me that I made a stupid play. He called me noob and he did 500 damage and I did 7.5 thousand damage. Point, yeah, you noob, learn to play. $2.4 thousand damage. 400 assisting damage, 2nd class, Paskuki medal. Definitely can't complain about that. And most importantly, victory. Beautiful. Let's go. You left World of Tanks open on PC, didn't you? Yes, I did. Yes, I did, my man. Yes, I did. I forgot how grass feels like. That's fair play. Whenever I have a season, whenever I stream non-stop every day, I forget how the grass is looking like as well. It's crazy. It is crazy, my man. You did F all. I saw you playing World of Tanks in the Discord for 9 hours. I left PC open. I left PC open, my man. Is it possible to play World of Tanks now or RU with VPN? No. It doesn't work this way. Neither, nor you can switch the servers in between LC, nor you can play completely different game with a different name in the RU server. This is a different thing. Boyka, greetings. Thank you very much for the host. I very much appreciate you. Predictions. Good luck, fellas. Actually, do I want to play aggressively? I don't. I do not want to play aggressively. We are all noobs, no exceptions. Can't even third mark tier 1, tier 4 tanks. Yep, that's also true. It doesn't matter how good you are in the game, you cannot mark the tier 4 tanks. Doesn't matter. Right? Noobs. Noobs indeed. Noobs indeed. Good. Tier 1, tier 4 DPG is 50% games. I mean, just imagine what seal clubbers would do in the lower tiers. Although, in my opinion, that would revive the tier 1, tier 4 tanks. I'm not even joking. If the mark of excellence would come to the tier 4, tier 3 and whatnot, I think significantly more people would be playing those. Would you agree with me, fellas? It would be madness. But the thing is, the new players would get slapped so damn bloody hard by the bloody seal clubbers. I can see myself now playing the tier 3 tank to get mark of excellence in 15 games. I can see that. I can see that, fellas. Crazy. Okay, we are in loads of shit. Okay, all we need to do at this point in time is to take this. Actually, do I want to take this? I don't. I don't. I was considering, do I want to get involved like this or not, and I made a decision not to be involved. And the main reason why so, because those guys need someone to spot for them, right? So I think this should be a bit better choice. I go clubbing everything there. No fun allowed. Yeah, indeed, my man, indeed. It would be actually pretty disgusting. It would be pretty disgusting, my man. No. We need to help for Yuto. We should be okay. Until the TIE 59 farm him, we should be able to slap him in the face, right? Up. It's okay. No complaints, no regrets. We are feeling okay. Now the question is... Now the question is, can we get Mark of Excellence here? Actually, I believe we can. I believe we can.
We failed to pierce their armor.
Can we? One more. Okay, singular. Take the double. It's okay, we have mark of excellence anyways, right? Yeah, quite tough, fellas. Quite tough, not gonna lie. But we are getting marked. That's the most important thing. This is the story of being lower tier shitter. Holy bananas. Ugh, my ass is still bleeding after this, fellas. That's rough. That is rough, not gonna lie. But we are okay. We are big boys. We are going to be just fine, fellas. We are going to be just fine. I believe we are going to be just fine. Let me refresh this. Let me refresh the chat. I cannot see the chat at this point in time, fellas. Give me a second. I am popping out the chat. Beautiful. It's okay. Now we are ready to go. Nice. Everything works fine. First mark of excellence. Good. I'm happy. 2.2 thousand damage. 200 assisting damage. Can't complain about this. We are fine. And 27,000 minus. That's because we were shooting quite a bit of the gold. It's okay. I knew you could do it. Motivated by betting all on no. Wow, Knall Pistol. Wow, this is the motivation? This is the motivation whenever you are voting no? Interesting. Unicum not caring. I'm a bad paid actor, what can I say? Good morning, skill and chat. I hope you have a great day and session. Kylie and her team won several first place awards, and she won a special award for her solo performance. Trooper, and what did I told you? And what did I told you, Mr. Trooper? Huh? Nothing to worry about, my man. She is a star, my man. She is a star. I can tell you that much. Beautiful. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, the whole idea is to make pressure like this, I guess. That is the idea. Let's see. I won 53,000. Congratulations. We had so many doubters, fellas. Did we had so many doubters? Crazy. That means you don't trust me. Why, fellas? What have I done? Elliot Viking, or Elliot, wait a second. Wasn't your name Elliot Viking before, or am I mixing the people? Maybe I am. Thank you very much for 6 months, I appreciate you. Good to see you again. Greetings, my man. I hope you are doing very well, mate. Hope you are doing fine. There is only one scary tank for us, and it is Krevron. Watch this. Don't watch this. Don't watch this. Don't watch this, fellas. Krevron is not even that close, so we can go in. I know it sounds weird. Why would I make pressure like this? But I think it is worth it. Yeah, I see the Favart, but I am not too worried, you fund me. I'm not too worried, because luckily for us, enemy Krevron, he cocked it up. He made the decision to play passively. Okay. Don't worry about this, we are feeling just fine. I have a feeling that tier 6 will get quite a bit of lava. It's okay. Skill, are you okay? Always. What kind of question this is? Always okay, my man. Always okay. Ooh, 500. What a high roll. What a high roll, fellas. Hello. You little ass wipe. This Arta is sick. This Arta is sick. I'm telling you, insanity. Insanity what this little shit can do. Insanity what this little shit can do, it's crazy. It is crazy, fellas.
Stop your advance.
Pretty disgusting, not gonna lie. Pretty disgusting.
We cut through their armor.
This Kerveron, man. This Kerveron. What the rating for this tank? I am not working on rating this tank at this point in time. I'm just playing. I am completing the daily missions. This is my goal, right? If I recall this correctly, it should be around 4. Between 3 and 4.
They met their end.
How many times you can do the same shit when it works? How many times, fellas, you can do the same shit? Insanity, no? Meanwhile, that little shit Arta is destroying me, and I cannot do anything about it. I need to kill this clicker. I need to kill this clicker. This is the most important thing at this point in time. The pleasure of this game to witness the clicker dying. Is it too much to say, fellas? Is it too much to say that the pleasure of this game is to witness Arta getting fucked? Man, what an annoying piece of shit this is. What an annoying piece of shit. I'm talking about the Arta. Crazy how annoying that is.
Went through.
Hoping to receive and play Kampanzer 53P soon. Yavruz, you mean you are going to be performing in the Onslaught, or you mean that you have bought the book? Because you can get Kampfpanzer in 2 ways nowadays, fellas. Type !book if you are curious how you can pretty much buy the tank, and obviously there is another way to earn the tank, right? Keep this in mind. Also, using skill 8, you are going to get 8% off whenever you are purchasing the book, plus in-game goodies. If you are buying standard edition or simple book, you are getting E77. If you are buying the collector's edition, you get Kampfpanzer. Yes, and book. Yav Rus, beautiful, my man, beautiful. Did you use the code skill? I'm looking into your eyes. Did you use code skill? 8. Unbelievable. 50T needs credit boost. My man, it's one of the most powerful tanks in the game. Yes! Beautiful, my man, beautiful. No, I bought before you had a code. That's fair, that's fair. That is fair. I have no doubts whatsoever that many people bought before we had a code as well. This is fair play. So you're saying that book will be shipped in September after the game will die? How do you know that? Always enjoy your streams and tips. I'm glad, my man. I am glad. That is absolutely amazing. It's my pleasure and honor to entertain you as well. If I am going to do this properly, this is going to be nice.
Penetration. Dollar was not on his side.
I told you it's going to be nice if I'm going to do the things properly. I told you it's going to be nice if I will do the things properly. Still getting effed by the shipping. I'm sorry for that. I mean, there was something that we bought lately, and we needed to pay the tariffs in Lithuania. The item was like 200 euros or something like this, and tariff on top of that was 100. It was something from UK. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, my man. Absolutely crazy. Slowest RAM, it worked. It worked. It worked, my man. It worked. I can't complain about that. Can we play in platoon to get brother in arms even though we are losing, sir? No, I don't really think so. I don't really think so. That's okay. All good. People in the game chat are so angry. It's all the time like this. It is all the time like this, my man. From UK, I thought the tariffs are not terrible from UK. But I do not know why did we paid so much in Lithuania, but we did. It was rough. I remember that item was 200 euros and tariffs were another 100 or something like this. It was crazy. It was crazy, my man. But this could be a Lithuanian thing, you know. 3.2 thousand damage, 4 kills. I cannot complain about this. That was fine. We did the things properly. And 18,000 profits as well. Can't complain. Let's keep it up. Code, give me a second. I need to open the window because I am getting hot. Opa! Window is open. Beautiful. Good day, Baboon King and chat. I finished my master thesis yesterday. Congratulations. Send it for approval from the supervisor. Not expecting many things to correct. So I feel like a free man again. You should feel this way. Congratulations. Great news, mate. Great news. Code. What do you have here? Arta. Heart. Wow. Wow. Wow, Code. How beautiful is that? How beautiful is that? It will be cheaper to go to UK and to buy the item. To be completely honest with you, you are not far away from the truth. You are not far away from the truth. You are not far away, my man. Not far away. Okay, this is going to be rough. We are going to load the gold instantly. By the way, if you just tuned in and you are wondering what the flying F we are doing at this point in time, we are playing passively with this tank towards the mark of excellence, but in reality we are completing daily missions. After daily missions will be completed, we are instantly switching account. Instantly, without even a second of a doubt. That's what we are going to do. You are doing 5 victories, yes. This 5 victories mission is disgusting, not gonna lie. That is pretty disgusting, mate. We're going to the gym now and we'll be back in about an hour and a half. Have a good one and kill this session, my man. Slap the living crap out of the weights. Easy weights, my man, easy weights. Oh, poor guy.
This steel horse is limping.
I mean, at least I'm not getting penetrated. That is a bonus. 5 losses mission or what? That would be a good one. Lose 5 games in the World of Tanks and you are completing the mission. But you know what? I can promise you that if you would have a mission of losing 5 games, you would be winning non-stop. I can promise you that. You would be winning non-stop. It doesn't matter do you hold PP in your hand or you are dancing with a fairy costume in the game. You would have 90% win ratio. 90% win ratio. Okay. I don't really think we could do something here, right? Actually, I do not want to escape yet. Believe me or not, I do not want to escape yet. It's not the time. Oi, oi, this is the time. This is the time. Oh, this is the time. Oh, this is the time. Abort, mission, abort! You little shit.
We are not as fast now. Engine damaged. We are tempting the gods. We have smothered the flames. Our
Whenever I thought for a very first time about escaping, I needed to go for it. But I didn't. I can't complain about that, can I? I don't even want to shoot him.
that shot bounced.
You must be effing kidding me. What do you mean? Thank you.
True.
Start withdrawal.
Ragnar Lothbrok has vanquished another foe.
I'm in your debt.
We survived the bloody zombie apocalypse. We survived the zombie apocalypse, fellas. You have no bloody clue what kind of tension I felt in my butt over there. Holy bananas, fellas. We survived impossible. We survived impossible over there. That was nuts. Straight up nuts, fellas. I do not understand how you survived that. Neither did I. Neither did I. He has shotgun handling. He will miss that, right? Never gets old. And that's why you need to know the tanks, you know? You know that this bitch cannot hit for shit. This is... Oh, close, close, close. 112, close. Great game, 112, you are killing it. Amazing. Good job, good job. That's a great performance. And this is why 112 is a piece of shit. This is what you are seeing. I see 112 and I don't care. I am sitting in the open field and I'm like, no, do your worst. Tell me I am wrong, fellas. Tell me I am wrong. Tell me that 112 has a good gun handling. I dare you. Oi, oi, poor guy. Poor guy. There is nothing what he can change about this. Absolutely nothing. I just got an ad on your stream. Doritos ads in Polish language. Doritos. Their slogan, be triangle in a world of squares. Such a World of Tanks slogan for art lovers. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. Amazing. How was your day off? Very, very good. Very good. We went out yesterday. We touched a bit of the grass. Which is unusual, right? Because we are pretty much working quite a bit. But it was good. It was good. I cannot complain about this, my man. I cannot complain about this. After that couple of YouTube videos or before that couple of YouTube videos. It was nice. It was nice, my man. We did a good job. Hello, Baboon King. I was stuck on 93% for 30 games and Wargaming just gave you good maps. My man, ELC even... Kempinovka, congratulations, congratulations, and after that Prokurovka. You see what is the difference whenever you are getting actually good maps for a tank? Absolutely crazy, my man. Absolutely insanity and crazy. Good job, good job. I am very, very happy. Oh, good. Yeah. Sax and Violence, greetings. Thank you very much for 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you, and I hope I am worth it as well. Fellas, you know what to do. Kuliva flowers in the chat for Sax and Violence. Thank you. Meanwhile, great game. I'm super happy about this. Oh, this is quite a rare medal. Bilotes medal. Good. So, what do we have? The first class, thank you, Bilotes medal. The bloody Spartans or whatever that is. 2,000 damage, 1.8 thousand assisting damage. Can't complain. We did a great job here. I thought it's going to be GG, honestly. And 17,000 minus, that's to be expected. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Dennis Gda. Thank you very much for 45. Thank you, sir. Celebrating 20 years of marriage on Saturday. Celebrating with my fellow baboon. Sex on violence. Congratulations. You survived for 28 years. That is very, very impressive, my man. Congratulations. Great, my man. Great. Fellas, can we have hearts in the chat for sex and violence? That would be very much appreciated. Is it worth maining this game free to play? If you enjoy the game, it's worth it. If you do not enjoy the game, it's not worth it. So everything is depending on your attitude, right? I am going with a different build. I want hardering at this point in time. Beautiful.
Or everyone around me.
You can play World of Tanks free to play. You truly can. You are not going to get all the content in the game. It doesn't work this way, right? But you are going to get premium tanks once in a while. If you are going to farm the drops, you will get premium tanks probably once in a half year or 3 times in a half year, something like that. By farming the drops, you are going to get plenty of the premium days as well, I would say. I don't really think that this game is unplayable for free-to-play player, right? At least I don't really think so. Is it harder? It's not... Probably yes. It's not about the harder, but it is more time-consuming. As being free-to-play player, you can outplay literally anyone, you know? There is no such a thing as, oh, you are a free-to-play player, you cannot be competitive in the game. That's BS. That is straight-up BS. Yesterday, I was playing with a tier 9 Udes, gun pissed me to the maximum. Now I have 15-16, it felt so much better. I feel you. I feel you. I mean, I must admit I'm kind of excited to... Oh, blad. I'm kind of excited to rerate the tank as well, not gonna lie. Well, that was a good game. I definitely enjoyed it. I definitely enjoyed it, fellas. It happened to be that I did not realize that one thing. He did Wingardium Leviosa on me. It's okay, and his spell still works. Look, my turret is turning. Well, that's World of Tanks. Good luck, better luck next time, right? It's okay, it happens. Oh, the bad ace. Thank you very much for 13 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Cabrio for L2. Cabrio. Lately, I had the pleasure to drive with a Cabrio for, I think, very first time in my life. It was quite an interesting experience, fellas. It was quite an interesting one. Yeah. I know how to punish myself, and you may think how you can punish yourself. This is straight up punishment, I'm telling you. This is a straight up punishment. Atelier, thank you very much for subscribing for 3 months in advance. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Oi. I hear Cabrio. What Cabrio? Well, last game, my tank became Cabrio. Apparently, you can pay for everything and have 0 out of 0 games as well. Oh. You definitely can, my man. You definitely can. Jagdtiger 88 market yet no. Jagdtiger, we are going to be working on Jagdtiger right after we will finish the daily missions with this tank. Or with this account, I suppose to say. So, patience. We have time. Okay. What is this machine? This is Nani tank. I call it Nani tank. It's pretty much Gurls und Panzer. Okay. Yesterday I played a game with E75 and turret of the 50B fold on top and I got destroyed. What are the chances he got ammo rack too? and I was low. That is, I do not know, should you be happy about this or should you be sad about this? This is the question. Does it come with GNP voice impersonations from you? GNP voice in... I do not know what it... Girls and Panzer, I think that's what you are talking about. Yes, exactly. Exactly, my man. This is what I'm dreaming about.
Better luck next time.
Cool one, no?
We might lose the track with another shot. Watch out. I blame RNG.
Man, I do not like this tank. Fuck me. Meanwhile, I love cover 2. I love those, you know, pesky tanks with a huge derp guns and whatnot. But this one I hate with a fucking burning passion. I can tell you that much. Uwu tank, BBU tank, my man. BBU tank. This is how I would describe this one. One of my most hated tanks in the game, honestly.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I'm dead anyways.
Better luck next
I don't know, I hate this piece of shit. Next, I'm okay, I'm okay. We are having a losing streak at this point in time because we have a winning mission. We have a winning mission, fellas. You know what winning mission means for us? We are losing the games. We are losing the games. We are on the defeat streak. And there is nothing what I can do about that. I can just simply cry, cry, cry. Horrible. Greetings, baboons and baboonettes. Greetings, skill greetings, my man. I hope you are well. 50% win ratio. I mean, we started losing lately, so let it be. Let it be. Let it be. I played 9 games of this today. Biggest mistake ever. Unplayable shit. Yeah, I know. I know. I know that BT42 is, let's say, far away from being the best tank. Do you like 7BT art or you hate it too? I cannot remember that tank. It's lower tier shitter. I do not play with it. I do not play with that shit. Okay, let's go. Next. Not a man, but oh well. Red Fox Stress. In this stream, everyone is baboon. Everyone is baboon. I hope you are doing very, very well. Everything is of the habit, you know? This is not intentional, Red Fox Stress. This is not intentional, and you know that. Jeden, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Same feeling here, skill. I finished a level on pass with losses only. 9 win take half of 5 wins take half of the day. I know it is absolutely disgusting what this mission does. I am with you. I know, and there is nothing what we can change about this. We need to be humble. We need to be humble. And fellas, thank you very much for a sellout level 2 train, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you. Yeah, I know at this point it's like running gag for me. I noticed that. I noticed that every single time I'm saying thank you very much, my man, you are like... But it's okay. It's okay. Very, very nice. This is the relationship which we have. Beautiful relationship I want to highlight. Beautiful. Skill looks like BT42, but on the tier 3. I remember that tank. I know, but you know, I do not really remember every and each feeling that I had playing with it for whatever amount of the games that I played with it, you know? That is the thing. I am aware of that tank. I am aware of that tank. Feels like Wargaming says each shipment giving you 5 days win mission. Yeah, I mean it's time consuming. That's the worst part of this, at least for me. Garage. No, guys. Don't get me wrong, I would love to finish this tank as well, where the Mark of Excellence goes and never play with it again, but I wish to say it would be so easy. I wish to say it would be so easy, fellas. Oh, 88. Hello. Would you look at this? But you see, how am I playing with this mother trucking tank? I am not really... How to say this? I'm not really playing purely for spotting. If I have a chance to do damage, I do damage. What best shells to use to catch someone on fire? Hard to tell. I would say there is no difference between AP, APCR, and hit. I don't really think there is a difference. Check out 2 scores I got in the test server. Standard equipment only. Not that spoiled. Leopard 1, 5.8 thousand and 2.4 thousand. Beautiful. And after that, 6.1 thousand and 6 kills. That's great. Congratulations. Although I need to highlight one thing. Test server is little bit of the different gameplay. People do not give a shit how do they play. So they make, naturally, they make more mistakes. We need to keep this in mind. Skill, do you still live in Lithuania? Yes, sir, I still do live in Lithuania. Setting fires depends on the fuel, tanks model, hit points, engine fires, chance, etc. Yes, you are 100% correct. There is many factors in it. Yes, you are correct. I had many tourists and lemming trains. Do you visit Poland with your wife? We will visit Poland very soon. We have a family trip planned next month. Yes. That was beautiful, Prem. That was beautiful. I needed to guess where the flying F is going to be decade from when I shoot. That is beautiful. I think at this point in time we are waiting until this 88 will pass like this, and it should take another minute, and after that we are going. Is the shell velocity like 357 to be exact? 357. Is Lithuania worth to visit in your opinion? It depends what you are looking for. If you are looking for, let's say, chill vacation somewhere near the beach, I think there are better beaches out there, right? Lithuania is not for that. If you are into... if you are into something else like whatever, history and whatnot, then it is completely fine, and then it is understandable, right? It could be blad. It could be something that you would be interested in. Another defeat, by the way. Another defeat. Another defeat. And another defeat. And another defeat. Man, this fucking win 5 games mission. This winning 5 mission is fucking killing me. It's killing my soul. And I want to be done quick, you know? I want to start rerating tanks and everything, but bled this shitty ass game. Tell me it's not rigged shit. Tell me it's not rigged shit, fellas. Oh, we won Lakeville? We won Lakeville? Mother of bananas, that's amazing. Fellas, I got ammo racked over there. I got ammo racked and we won it. Fuck me, I am happy. Thank you very much, game. Thank you. Thank you. It's not rigged. I am taking my words back. I sincerely apologize. The game isn't rigged. I repeat, the game isn't rigged. That's it. A problem solved. Victory is victory even in the ass. Now I'm happy. All we need 2 more victories. That's it. That's all we need. 2 more victories. How long it will take? 3 hours. Need more ammo racks. That's great. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's exactly what I'm looking for, you know? A bit of the kindness from your side. That's all I am looking for, fellas. A bit of the kindness from your side, but... Eskel, what do you think about the Tiger mouse? Is it worth getting? We're gaming selling it right now. I think it is okay, honestly. We lately rerated this tank. We lately rerated this tank. It's fine if you like this type of gameplay.
Your assistance has been requested.
I had such an unlucky stake yesterday. I went 90% on the suit, then I fell down to 88. Tell me those ups and downs are normal. It's very normal. To lose 2%, it's very normal. You played badly or you was unlucky, you lost 2%. That's nothing. 2% means nothing. It happens to me pretty much on the daily basis. Whenever we are on the higher percentage, we are going at 94, 92, 94, 92, depending on the tank you are playing with. And let's get real, Su 130 isn't the most reliable tank as performance-wise, right? So I truly don't see any problem whatsoever. No. I think it is completely normal. It's not that big of the loss, my man. It's not that big of the loss. Winning is overrated. Real legends collect defeats like training cards. Trading cards. Interesting. Very interesting, my man. Very interesting. High skill, I got my third mark of excellence on T20. Congratulations, my man. And my first tier 10 IS7. Congratulations. You mean you marked your very first tier 10 or you bought it? Probably you're talking about mark of excellence. You are killing it. Good job. Congratulations. Keep it up. Keep it up, my man. Keep it up. Someone is pushing him in front. Oh boy, we are gaming. Oh boy, we are gaming, fellas. Ooh. Beautiful. On top of the hill we go. You know what is surprising, fun tank? I got into the T71 Da. Sweet autoloader, if I remember this correctly. It is okay, tank. I am not acting surprised that the tank is fine. But you know, I have played every and each tank in the game, so it shouldn't be a surprise for me, right? It shouldn't be a surprise for me. This is a very sweet tank. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, this is very sweet tank. I'm playing with it now, right? And I'm seeing how the things are looking like with it. Man, this thing is sweet. No! What a beautiful bastard. What a beautiful bastard this is, huh? I am going like a bloody shotgun. I don't give a crap about anything. I enter into the building and I just beat the living crap out of every and each tanker. I mean, holy bananas. Holy bananas, fellas. What is happening over there, huh? That was warding shot. Sir? Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I present you Shotgun Chopper. Man, this game. That was absolutely amazing. That was good. I had a 5-ins mission as well. My first round with the Churchill 7 was matched against the XM platoon. Congratulations. I believe you enjoyed it. Very nice. Very nice. Brothers, thank you very much for 59 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Skill, from your first personal experience, what would you say is good Tech 3 line of tank destroyers to pursue? Depends what do you want. Line isn't equal for a line. Fellas, very first Ace Wanker with a beautiful performance. 4 kills, 4,800 damage, a bit of assisting damage. Ace Wanker, high caliber, 1.7 base experience. I present you this beauty, 1.7 base and 62,000 profits. Beautiful game. We killed it. That was very, very nice. All I needed to do, I needed to complain that this game is rigged. Beautiful. Eskil, it is a rare game with this tank where it works for me. Let me see, what do you have? E4, congratulations, 7.5 thousand damage. Amazing game. Congratulations. Very, very, very solid and very, very good. Congratulations. Is this PvE version of the World of Tanks again? It may look like that, but we are just that good, my man. Question, would S14-5 better with a big gun or small gun? Big gun, in my opinion, is the right way to do the things. XM Amorak fixed the game, no? All we needed to do, we needed to complain. Brothers, thank you very much for 59. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Brothers. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Greetings, everyone. Valorous, what's up? Hopefully last game with this tank. Hopefully. RNG, please bless my shot and let me slap this guy in the face in approximately next 5 seconds. Come on. You got this. You got this. Peek. Peek, Leo. Peek, Leo. I know you want to. Come on, Leo. Don't be a pussy. Light tank is sitting here. I want to lure him out of his burrow. Leo is coming. Come on, Leo. Come. Come, Leo. Come. This is about the time. Here?
And corrupts the best.
Not even close. Not even close, I can tell you that much. Svinvark, thank you very much for 23. Thank you, sir, I appreciate you. Lovely King, time for me to game myself. Lurk starts now. Have a good one, Andrea. Enjoy yourself and have a lovely day, my man. This is actually a nice, solid tier 7 heavy. I know, I'm very, very well aware of that. If I remember this correctly, it's rated good as a tier 7. It is a very different gameplay than your typical heavy. You cannot expect to bounce a lot, you know? It doesn't work this way. It just simply doesn't work this way. But overall, it is a solid one. I'm aware of that. Okay, logically thinking, we are fucked here. We need to relocate. Skill, I want to see some baboon dancing. You came to the right place. Maybe the reload for 2 shots is too good. Too good. 13 seconds for 500 alpha damage. I would not call it particularly good, is it? Is it, my man? Maybe that's me being spoiled, bitch, but is it actually good? Plus, on top of that, you need to hit both of them, you know? And this is 430 alpha damage. Excuse me, what is that? 460 alpha on average. 460 alpha on average. To be fair, most of the tier 7s don't bounce much, even top tier, apart from the Blade Prince or hold down T29 and on knee when not spammed with gold. Victor is right that the lower tier shitters do not have the best armor in the game. That's fair play. Oh, nice camo. I'm so sorry, that wasn't intentional, my man. It's nothing personal. We need to win this game somehow. Nothing personal. Okay. Yow, 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 my butthole, my butthole, my butthole. Okay, we cannot win this, can we? Don't think we can. Unless we will ammo rag this bitch. Hello. Shh. Let me get one more double, please. Ay, 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 ay. Not today. Not today, fellas. Not today. No doubles for us. It's okay. On the positive note, we will play one more game, fellas, in this account. By the way, I just want to highlight, we are playing 1.5 hours and I'm still playing for daily missions. 1.5 hours and I'm still playing for a daily missions. If the other daily mission on the other account is going to be to win 5 games, it's going to be brutal. I can tell you that much. You can win this game? No way, no way, no way. I was Bazo on the other team. Pleasure to meet you, my man. I think on 2.5 hours you can re-roll the mission. You can't re-roll the mission to win 5 games. You just can't. You just can't. New video on Wargaming channel. What is the video about? What about 4 wins and then 5 victories? That's the best one. That's the best one. But I can re-roll that one, you know? I had 5 crits and I re-rolled it. It was 7 crits. Congratulations. On the new update, okay, we need to check it out then. We need to check it out. YouTube Sexy Beasts, we have a problem. I do not know how to make the sound for you. I do not know how to make the sound for you, so you will need to bear with us. What is that? World of Tanks. 50 seconds. This is a 50 seconds, fellas. Ah, this is 3 days ago. Okay, this is 3 days ago. Let me see. 6 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes video. We need to watch it, fellas. We need to watch it. I apologize, YouTube. You won't have sound. I am so sorry for that. There is going to be subtitles, though. Will it help or not? We will see. Let's go. Let's watch movie, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Let's watch the movie, shall we? What is coming in the new patch? Okay, let's see. Let's see, fellas. Let's see. Good. That's good. That's good. Very good. That is good. I'm not here to suck on Wargaming balls, but about the fucking time, okay? Good. That's good. 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 Fair enough. Oh, would you look at that? This is such a middle finger for Arta. F you, Arta. Beautiful. Paris. Oh, yeah. Msuyak, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Okay. From the appearance, how it looked like. I can hear pigeons. Anyways, it looks like Ensk is not Dansk, but the Paris is going to be messed up for a sniper schnitzels. At least that's what I think, because if you can instantly push the field, sniper schnitzels can go and F themselves. But maybe that's only me, right? Good morning, Vargans. Good morning. Okay, my favorite position is fixed on the Ensk. Unfortunate, what can you do? Okay. Good. 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 Very nice. Very nice. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, looking into the booth. Move your ugly face skill. Sorry. Sorry. Looking into the changes. Aiming time, good gun depression, good dispersion on the whole movement, good chases rotation, good engine power, good. This is absolutely amazing. The object is going to get buffed. There is only one thing what we can complain about, or what we can say about this is matchmaking is filled with the tank destroyers already, so questionable, do we really need that? You know, that's only one thing. Блять. Okay, aiming time. Dispersion from the turret rotation, good. Turret rotation speed, good. Maximum speed backwards, good. Engine power, good. It's not going to make it broken, but it's alright. E4 wasn't overpowered before, so it's not bad. It may not look like a big change, but it is. It will hit the tank quite a bit. Less... Блядь. Okay, fuck it, I'm sitting here. Less accurate, harder to F off, harder to spot. That's good. It is very solid tank. Just saying, it's very solid tank. Good. Good. Oh, yeah. This is exactly what World of Tanks community wanted. Honestly, this is exactly what World of Tanks community wanted. You know, whenever I have a conversation with any of you, you are not complaining about +2 matchmaking, you are not complaining about the shitty ass maps, you are not complaining about +2, you are not complaining about unbalanced. This is what World of Tanks community wants, and luckily Wargaming is listening. Indy, thank you very much for 15 months. Thank you. This is what we need. Good spend resources. Good spend resources. Good. That's what we want. Thank you. Beautiful. Yes, exactly. Onslaught. Stinker. I must tell you one thing. I don't give a shit about the Onslaught. They can make a fucking magical fairies flying without skirts. I don't care. For me, this game mode always been garbage and always be garbage. I don't care. I'm a random player, okay? Competitive shit, fine. You can keep making it, but personally, I don't care. I do not know. Am I only one? But I honestly do not give a shit about this. I can't even comment anything. Nothing unusual. That's fair play. Okay. That's great. That's absolutely amazing. You can say good job. Before you could message the person, and instead of wishing him to suck a D, you could say, Igor, congratulations, you played very, very well, right? Now you can give thumbs up. Amazing. But I have a question. How about fucking sorry button in the game? You bumped into someone, you upset someone. Can't we have the bloody sorry button? That's all we fucking need. Give a sorry button instead of giving useless fucking likes. It's useless. It is straight up useless, you know? I'm looking into all of this. There is no reward for that, you know? You can just simply give the thumbs up, right? That's true. Make a fucking sorry button. That's all World of Tanks community wants. Sorry button. That's it. That's it. Sorry button. Okay. Good. That's going to be so fucking good. I believe this is going to be so good from our gaming side. I cannot wait for this, fellas. This is going to be amazing. Whenever you will play with a light tank and you will get the practicality perk, you know, because Wargaming is offering this. That's pretty damn good. By the way, fellas, speaking about the crew perks, you can see absolutely everything in the index page, and best of all, you do not need to pay for it. Just saying. Just saying. Ooh. 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 That's actually very good that you can get the best player stats, but I instantly have a problem, and I can tell you exactly what is the problem. Imagine that someone resetted the crew, and let's get real. There is plenty of the players that resetted crew whenever 2.0 came. I'm talking about the bloody crew skills. 2.0, whatever, call it however you want to. New crew skills. So what happened? A lot of great players had experience at crew already, so they did not selected like, oh, I want first Brother in Arms. What they could have done, they could go from recon to concealment to Brother in Arms to practicality to repairs, because they have maximum skills already. This is the problem which I'm looking at, but it's going to be interesting to see how it would actually work in the game, right? Does it make sense what I'm saying? For example, I am pretty sure that we have plenty of the folks who would set up the skills, not how they would actually train them in line, you know? You're just selecting what, if you have maximum skills, it doesn't matter from what do you start. At least this is how I look into this. Also, Xenia Onik, thank you very much for 8 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wargaming is trying to push WOT Plus. They truly do. They truly do. But that's fair play, you know? That is fair play. Happy birthday, World of Tanks. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely glorious. What do we have in the game? Oh, defeat. That's great. We can continue our journey. Thank you. Thank you very much for your attention. Thank you very much for watching, Sexy Beasts. Let's continue our journey. Okay. Defeat. One more. One more. 3D attachments really important. Yeah, 3D attachments doesn't really matter, but everyone knows that. I mean, some people do enjoy a lot 3D attachments. Pat Zone, thank you very much for 8 months. I appreciate you. Good day, Skill. Wish me good luck after my operation. Operation in my that I had. Have a nice day and good luck. Good luck, mate. Pascone, fastest and best recovery to you, my man. You got this. You got this, my man. Everything is Gucci, mate. I love 3D machine guns. Yeah, that's okay. I understand that there is plenty of the people that do enjoy the 3D attachments. But once again, is it priority? That's the other thing, you know? That's the other thing. Skill, love me. By the way, Airfield Resemblance Frontline Deserts map. Maybe. So if I am grinding Jackpiece the line, should I wait for a guns to be removed? Jackpiece the line is going to get a bit buffed, as you saw yourself, so that's all there is to say. Are you going to wait for it, or are you going to deal with this now? It's up to you, right? What plus would be so much more attractive if they upped the weekly gold from 500 to 800? I think you already need to play a lot for 500 gold, don't you? So 800... So 800 would be even more complicated and even harder to achieve, but maybe that's only me. Ironside Soldier, thank you very much for 56. Thank you. Go away, you evil spirit ads. Thank you for a fun content. You are very, very welcome, my man. You are very welcome, and many more good things to come. Many more good things to come, my man. Good. This is only the start. Still rigged, everything is rigged. Everything is rigged, fellas. Everything is rigged. What I have missed the last 4 months, anything new? What have you missed in the last 4 months? Loot boxes, like 4 of them? What have you missed in the 4 months? I have no bloody clue. Honestly, I do not even know. I do not even know. Not gonna lie, not gonna pretend, I don't even know. Ooh.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I have what plus and I still think it's not worth it. Maybe if they offer a discount depending on how long you have had it. So let's say if you have 6 months, they give you 15% off. That's an idea. That is an idea, but once again, why would they do that? Why would they do that? To prolong the folks who are buying what plus? Maybe. 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 The most important part is that the gun bug is still in the game.
This shot was all for naught.
Not an issue in Wargaming, guys. Not an issue in Wargaming, guys, my man. Gun bug, it doesn't matter that ghosts are blocking your shots. Come on. Come on. Official patch notes are up. It's worth copy-paste of the common test. You can say that Index will have correct info in the tanks changed log instead of Wargaming. Yeah. Not even acting surprised. I mean, you are working on this very, very hard and you know exactly how it looks like. Not the first time, not the last time. I don't really think that many people are even looking into the patch notes to the level that we do, right? So, not a big surprise. Headache Lord, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. How are you doing? Ah, Headache Lord. It won't work this way, would it be? Would it? Do next week you have a trip to Turkey? Maybe? Maybe? And staying there? If so, hit me up. If so, hit me up, because I know that once in a while you have trips like this. Once in a while, right? What is your opinion on the map changes? I haven't played those maps, so whatever I would say now, it would be a BS, because I haven't played it. Whenever I will play it, I will let you know. Square, Thank you very much. Or Squire, thank you very much for 30 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
They crippled our movement. They are trying to destroy our ammo.
It's okay.
We are back on track.
Last victory, that's all we needed. That's all we needed. Last victory, give it to me. Give it to me. The most annoying thing about the bonus Alien Edition mission is that you cannot re-roll it. I agree. I agree. In 1 week, finally home for a 1st of May barbecue. Headache, Lord, Yopter, Rai. So you are going back to the South Korea. That's great, my man. Enjoy your time. Also, just to let you know, Korean barbecue is the best barbecue, right? So, enjoy. Have a good one. Have a good one, my man.
Mightier than theirs.
Beautiful. Which city you go to? Istanbul. That's the plan. We are going to have the meet and greet with the Polish folks on 23rd. If I remember this correctly, more information we will have soon. We will have more information soon. Most likely either tomorrow, either day after tomorrow. I know my schedule and everything. Most famous and thank you. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. Very nice. You eat Yama's tradition during Easter? You can Google it out. You can Google it out, my man. Google is your best friend in this situation. Polish? What Polish? What Polish, my man? Patience. No? Can we slap the living crap out of him? I hope that we can. Close but no banana. I missed. Are you coming to Istanbul? Yes, I am going to be in Istanbul next week. We are going to have a baboon meeting. We are going to have comment about it from tomorrow. Did you move to say when it is coming out? Did the move said what is when it is coming out? Not that I'm aware of, but maybe Portal would say. Maybe. Actually, I think you can find this information in the index as well. I'm not entirely sure is it updated or not, but if you would click on the calendar over there, not only you can see when the drops are coming in, but you can see the patch notes, and update is coming on 16th. Here you go. Use the index page, fellas. There is all important information until when you have discounts, what discounts do you have, and everything is updated bloody daily. Daily, fellas. So use the index page. It's going to be solid banana out of 10. I can tell you that much. Okay, done. 2 hours to complete the daily missions. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Excellent. This account done. Let's move to the other account. And on the other account, we have a treat waiting. Wait a second. Let me check out press account. Do we have the free experience now? That's what we need. Index page calendar is better than Wargaming official one. Sure it is. Because we actually care. We actually care. Sure it is. What did you expected? I am feeling almost insulted here. I am feeling almost insulted, my man. Unbelievable. Hello, Sexy. You are welcome for the message about discount code for World of Tanks book. I am very thankful for you and doing such a thing. I am happy. They are giving the tank E77 always welcome as a bonus, if you know what I mean. What's 100%, my man? 100%. And fellas, if you haven't heard about the World of Tanks book, please type exclamation mark book. You can get art similar to this, but this is a 10th edition, and unfortunately I do not have the new book to show, but pretty much this is how it looks like. Whatever art of the game and whatnot with the descriptions and whatever else, right? This is pretty cool thing. Plus on top of that, you are getting premium tanks as well. If you are buying the base book for yourself, you get E77. If you are buying yourself collector's edition, you get Kappa Z50T, which is accessible only for Onslaught players and for whatever 15 or 20,000 bonds. Check it out. Check it out. This is actually a pretty solid thing. 10 million free experience. Yes, we have it. Good. We are ready to do the ratings. Beautiful. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. And what do I mean by saying birthday? Either to treat yourself if this is what you are up to, or either to gift it for dad, mother, sister, whatever, who is in World of Tanks, employer or mate, whatever. You know, it's pretty nice thing. I am having the barbecue this Thursday, and the 1st of May, everyone is free from work that day, so it's time to go for a forest and make fire and enjoy life. Good, my man. Beautiful. I do not know if you noticed, someone already said, but your camera sometimes freezes from 0.1 seconds, switching from big to small. Yep, I know. I can see that. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Doesn't, it does. Doesn't. It's okay. Everything is fine. For now, we are going to be okay. And also, if you make a decision to get yourself a book, use skill 8 code, so you are going to get the discount yourself. Good. Missions. Win 4 games. How about fuck you? How about fuck you? Destroy 7 vehicles. More like it. More like it. Okay, let's go. Jagdtiger 88. Jagdtiger 88, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I present you the most wholesome tank in the game. Beautiful. The best tank in the world of tanks. Legendary tank. You have never seen Internet Beggar playing with this. Never. Let the pref matchmaking advantage begin. Pref matchmaking advantage, good one, my man, but I like your style. I really do like your style. Beautiful. I had a couple of weeks ago 1 win and 3 and 4 wins all at once. Guess my win ratio, 21. 21%, my man. Straight up 21. Deluxe edition sold out. Deluxe edition is sold out instantly. After 1 day it was sold out. Looks like people really want to get Victor signature. Looks like people want to get the Victor signature, what can I say? Victor, the CEO of Wargaming. And that rear lower tier shitter has absolutely nothing to do with it. Right?
Oh, yeah.
I don't really mind this, believe me or not. I would love him to move back, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
He just fired. Hola. We are going to have a good conversation, comrade. We will have a good conversation. Ta 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 ta. Beautiful. We are ready to go. We are ready to go, fellas. I don't like the Ergashem. I really don't like Ergashem, and he's going to peek here. That's a fact. He is going to peek here, right? I would love to track this bastard. That would be amazing, but can we? Crazy skill laugh, yes. I bought a chopper. This is up. Oh my bananas. And you are afraid of this tank, fellas? Why are you? Why would you make fun of this beautiful vehicle? Why would you make fun of this beautiful vehicle? It's amazing. And you are making fun of it. Awesome. Awesome. And now we are going in. Hola! 0 Fs given. Killing shot. Thank you. Okay. Was it wise hit points investment? Because more I think about it, more I think that was a bit of the oopsie. That was a bit of the oopsie. You know what I mean? Scorpion G. Do I give a shit about Scorpion G? Okay. Let's see. Love. No, 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 no! Yes! You think I'm afraid of the lava? Joke's on you, fellas. I'm the lava. I'm the lava. I am the lava. Yes, side scrapping against us. Not even worth it. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Hello. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Jagdtiger, I present you the best tank in the world of tanks. And you mother truckers are crying, complaining about it. You are saying it's horrible. Joke's on you, it's epic. Let's activate the boosters. We will be playing for 1 hour with this. No, I saw the Lorraine. Blad. I've seen the Lorraine. I've seen the Lorraine. Ay, 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 ay. I really wanted to slap the living crap out of that light tank, but I could have expected that. Can't complain. 2.5 thousand and I'm feeling like the best player out there. I kid you not. With this performance, I'm feeling like I'm the best. Instantly. Awesome. Meanwhile, getting 2000 damage for all this work. It was amazing. Worth it. Worth it, my man. With this rate of fire, I guess permatrack enemies could be a plan. Yes, indeed it is. Indeed it is, you can do that. Thank you for saving 13 bucks for collector's birthday gift, even though I have to wait for more months for a Dodo Kuchar. It is going to be worth it if you want to get what is inside. I mean, let's get real. What is the highlight of this, right? What is the highlight of this? And if it is your birthday today, happy birthday, my man. What is the most important stuff which you are getting here, right? At least in my opinion. Yeah, all the extras are good, thank you. But with a standard edition, you are getting yourself E77, which is fine, fair enough. Not the best tank, but it's a tier 9, right? And for the collector's edition, you are getting Kampfpanzer. You know how beautiful this tank is? And between me and you, you are going to be getting this as a code. And if it happen to be that you have one, maybe you can gift it to your friend for a small fee. You know? You know what I mean? Maybe. 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 Latvius, thank you very much for 39 months of support. Hello, Skill, I hope all is well. Thank you very much, mate. I hope you are doing very, very good. I think, honestly, bonus code of that tank is pretty expensive. At least that's what I think. At least this is what I think.
Oh, yeah.
Madis, greetings. Thank you very much for very generous 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. Fellas, you know what to do. Kulva flowers in the chat for Madis. Good. Good, fellas. Good. Does this mean they can make M60 codes? They can make whatever codes they want. They can make the code for your happiness, you know? Book looks great. I like art book, but the few page I read, I'm not sure is it worth it. That's fair. If you feel like you are not getting your money's worth, don't buy it, right? Don't buy it, absolutely. If you feel like it's not worth it, don't buy it. Easy as this. 2.2 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. Beautiful. I'm feeling fine with this. And 103,000 profits. Give it to me. Give it to me. More. I want more. in before we are going to get 4 victories, so we are going to cry in the corner. Now books will be sold out, and the codes are moon prices on the eBay. I have no doubts that it is going to be the case. I have no doubts whatsoever that it will be the case. I think people will simply resell the codes, and I truly think that KPZ 50 code is worth something. Tolon, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for very generous 5. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Kuliva flowers in the chat for you. I'm just mad I waited and missed the deluxe edition since I wanted those gold painted coin and card. Well, have to live with the silver ones. Dodo, it's completely fine. I have a feeling that I may get one, and if we are going to get the golden edition, right? Everything inside of the golden edition, what I'm going to be doing whenever we will have a charity in the end of the year, right? Because this is like a tradition we started last year with Mouse Ducky. We will continue a tradition. Just this time we are going to select different entities, right? And it's going to be mixed. German, Lithuanian, Belgium, you know, at least that's the plan for now. Although I haven't started it yet. Anyways, that's not the point. The point being, if I'm having the collection, if I'm having a deluxe edition, I'm not even going to open it, and I would send it to someone who would be the highest, right? If we can have the auction like we had last year, right? You know what I mean. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Tolon, Yoptararai, my man. Tolon, you sweet mother trucker. Would you look at that? You missed me, Mr. Tolon. Just say it. Just say it out loud that you have missed us. Just say that out loud, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. And fellas, you know what to do. Kulva flowers in the chat for Tolon. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, folks. I truly do. I hope you are entertained. I hope you are having a blast and you are enjoying yourself. By the way, pushing like this, I felt like it's not the best choice at this point in time. The question is, what the fuck am I supposed to do otherwise? This is the question. I just don't feel like I can take any beating. If I go here, they penetrate me into the turret. It's GG finito. It is GG finito. So video with T95 and it was glorious. One of my favorite tier 9s in the game. It's very, very good. It is very, very good even to this day, T95. Unfortunately, that phase 1 effed me up quite heavily, speaking about the first game. And I must admit I'm not very happy about Nergal blocking the shot there, but it could have been significantly more successful, right? It could have been. Okay. It's okay. I think this is a good decision to go for a base defense, because what is coming here, it is a farm. It is a farm, fellas. Farm, farm, farm. The question is, will the Kerveron spot them coming for us or not? Kind of yes, kind of no. More likely not. More likely not than yes. Now, this is the perfection whenever we are playing with the tanks like this, right? We are sitting in the... We are sitting in a good position, we are sitting hold down, right? And we are hoping that enemies just simply make pressure. That's what we want to see. But by the way, just to highlight for you, it's far away from being ideal tank. It is far away from being ideal tank, my friends. Oh, come on! I meant to say the tank is ideal. Mole Grips. Thank you very much for 15 months. Thank you. Oh, my bananas. How outdated can you be? How outdated can you be? That's the question. It needs something else, fellas. The tank is far away from being ideal. The tank is, I mean, being ideal, that's, you know, if you want to laugh at yourself. Tank is a stinker. Let's put that in this way. Man, and the accuracy of this thing. Fuck. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. The best! The best tank, fellas! The best! The best tank in the world of tanks. The most underrated vehicle. F you haters. What an armor, I know, right? Crazy. Straight up insanity what this tank is. And people are complaining. Looks like nowadays people are complaining about everything. Did you saw the video? Yes, sir, I did. Rock and roll, what that's supposed to mean, I'm not sure. What do you mean, I'm not sure? That was a good decision to go back for a base defense, honestly. I cannot hear you through all sarcasm. Ha! Interesting. I had a great game in this thing on the shit river. Hold down and GG. Hold down until you met someone that can penetrate you, you know? But are you actually supposed to snipe with it? Yes. Since your armor doesn't last for shit, you're supposed to snipe with it. Yes. Why not? I want to highlight one thing. While I aimed, he was dead. While I aimed for that gentleman, he disappeared. Kevin, greetings. Took off last week, another birthday. Hope you are doing well, my friend. Kevin, you sexy, magnificent mother trucker. The question is how you are doing, my man. How are you doing? That enemy team caps your base 5 seconds after your team does. Is it a draw? That's dumb. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And you can postpone the battle ending by killing the tanks. So pretty much, let's say there is 7 seconds for your team to draw, right? And the enemies just capture the base, so you have some time running. And after 3 seconds, let's say you kill the enemy, and then you get 5 more seconds so you can draw it. Does it make sense? 2000 damage, 1000 assisting damage, hip hip hooray, beautiful game. I'm feeling very happy about this. And 144,000 profits. 144,000 profits, fellas. Jagdtiger is the best. Let's keep it up. Anyway, recently I got into the police force when we are all talking, I casually mentioned how much I eat. One guy didn't take it well. He started acting weird, saying I am Pokemon, or that I probably just go to the gym to clean. He kept going for a while, for solid 30 minutes of low-key roasting me. You can always stand for yourself, right? But being new in any institution like military or police or the bloody patrol control, it's just how it goes. Memes are the thing, right? So you may need to find, the thing is, you need to find a way to defend yourself, right? Because if you don't, you can get bullied overall, right? So here you go. But on the first days in every job, it's the same thing, especially in the military type of stuff, right? It's just how it goes. Funny thing, after a while, other people started roasting him instead. Yeah, so you're fine. You see, you need to know the personalities beforehand. You need to know how people behave. But it will come with a while. Now, chill, relax, take it easy. Man up, don't take any shit. How it's not working for everyone, you know? Not every person is the same. Not everyone can take military. 340 heat does their stuff. Yeah, individuals do accidents by blocking your shot, which is unfortunate, but what can you do? Cry every time, my man. Cry every time. Everyone takes shit whenever they are going to the new job, right? I remember the military, it was for everyone the same shit, right? Lindsay, greetings, only English in the chat. Took my entire platoon in the NDPP, I could take military. Beautiful, my man. Good. Very, very good, my man. Very good. So they are buffing outdated T30, but they are not buffing T34. Am I correct? You are 100% correct. 100% correct. Yes. And by the way, they are buffing the Jagdtiger line or Jagdpizda line, and this is literally fucking Jagdtiger, right? And this tank isn't getting any buffs. I can tell you one thing. F the logic, okay? F the logic, mate. Unfortunate, what can we say? F the logic, right? What about Jagdtiger 88 Premium? Now, I think Jagdtiger 88 will get buffed, right? For me, it's strange to set someone enough, I understand, to push a little. I don't want to answer because for me, it's so shallow, I can be rude. Once again, Covetous, you will learn how to live with the people like this, right? Once again, everything is depending on many things. Is it friendly? Is it unfriendly? And how people are behaving overall. It's not that easy to comment on this, right? Everything will be alright, my man. It's a first week or second week, if I'm not mistaken, right? You got this. Everything is okay. Don't overthink it too much. If you see someone is crossing the line, cross it back, you know? Simple as this. Although it very much depends on the situation, which ranks you are talking about and what you are dealing with, right? It also very much depends. Because the leverage is very different for a sergeant than it is for a private, right? Depending what is the relationship, because in some places ranks doesn't mean shit, and in some places ranks are everything, you know. So it depends on that as well. But you got this. Everything is okay. Man, this game was so shit. That game was so shit. It's okay. If we are going to do the things properly, which we may, it is going to be alright. All I need to do, I need to burst the living crap out of this bastard.
I penetrated them.
Charmurat Ram, maybe? Because he's on the reload at this point in time. Oh, that was rough. That was rough. You will get used for this. That's all I can tell you. You'll get used for this with the time. You will figure out the ropes. Give some time. When I say my emotions, I'm calm after that. Thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful. We are glad we could help. But you need to understand that sense of the humor is important in the places like this or in the jobs like this. It's very important. Good. Okay. But shit. How the flying F do we deal with him? Tanker, greetings. Oh, full hit points. But what's from that? Oh, luckily he's turning around. That's good. I already say hi in 3 languages. Should I go back to my room? Tanker! We got you covered, my man. We got you covered. We are trying to focus on everything in the same time. Sometimes it takes a moment or two until I notice the message. Give me a bit of the breathing room. Yoptarai. Give me a bit of the breathing room. That was disgusting, honestly. And we do not have a kill, and I needed a kill. It's okay. It's okay. Fair enough. I cannot make pressure here. Unfortunately, I can't. Seems you have 1600 DPI default 4 stage. I checked it. Legendary Punisher. I do not know my DPI. I honestly do not even know how to check it out. It's basic. Right? The base one. I never messed with my DPI or something. Never. Never. Greetings, Kill My Man. I need to share my yesterday's score. I did almost 5,200 damage with a Cheeto SP having 1 hit points. Congratulations. Congratulations. 5,100 damage, 1.7 base experience. That's amazing. 3,600 blocked with a tier 7. What a tank, my man. What a bloody tank. It is absolutely ridiculous. Honestly, it is ridiculous. No kill for you, yeah, and indeed, this is how it looks like. Skill, how do I make Key91 PT war? Gun is horrible and everybody these days gives back lava. I played with a Key91 PT and I enjoyed it. Nor I felt that the gun is horrible, neither I felt that I'm getting penetrated that easily, especially whenever I'm playing hold down. I do not know. I need to make a video with a Key91 PT. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do, my man, to help people to play with the tank, right? Key91 PT is utter trash. For Prince Charming, fine. I really do not argue about that. I really don't feel like it. If it is not your style of the tank, it's not your style of the tank. Fine, fair enough. Fair enough. We rechecked Key91 PT. I remember that very, very well. And I felt like it is still completely fine tank. But once again, me playing and someone else playing is a different thing, you know, depending on the experience. Oh, blядь, Grom. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. This is not what I'm looking for. No, marketed it recently and I hated it. I'm sorry for that. By any chance, the hate has to do that you did not really enjoy the tank and not how good the tank is? Because in my case, I had plenty of the situations when the tank pissed me off, right? And the tank is not necessarily bad, but it's not my tank. Even take the CS63. A lot of people do enjoy playing CS63 and I can't. For me, that tank is ass wipe. You know?
We pierce them.
Absolutely despise CS63. I'm with you. I am with you, trust me. I probably cannot hate the tank more. No stop kurva pushing me, suka!
I penetrated them. Penetrated. This one's done.
What a bastard, no? What a bloody bastard.
Penetrated.
And pushing me in the ass. And pushing me in the ass. How I should feel like, huh? Okay. Beautiful. Now all we need to do, we need to claim the remaining of the hit points over there. Nothing too crazy, nothing unusual.
We pierce them.
Comment him. You know what? We can give him a thumbs up after the game, right? Piacho, thank you very much for 20 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Ricochet.
Piacho, thank you.
Destroyed.
I kind of want to... Do I want to go for this?
Oh, yeah.
Prototipo. Oh, poor guy. I do not know who is more poor. I am the more poor or this guy is more poor. Considering that I managed to miss the shot. Okay, beautiful. Would you look at that? 2.7 thousand. It felt like we are actually playing powerful tank in this situation. Fellas, it felt like we played powerful Pirosami. Pirosami, you sexy magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for a tier 3 and 101 months. 101 months of pure devil love. I love you. I have to actually work, but I remembered our anniversary this time. Pirosami, I'm so sorry for that. That is absolutely disgusting and that is horrible. I'm sorry that you need to work. We remember you, we talk about you every time and every and each day we are dropping at least one Pirosami in the chat. Fellas, can we have Pirosami emoticon in the chat? Thank you. Also, Piacho, thank you very much for 20 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Meanwhile, 2.7 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. We cannot complain about this, can we? Thank you very much. We appreciate you. And we made 168,000 profits as well. That's good. Next. High skill, is it possible to unlock the tank using an universal and national fragments? If I never played the tank line before, you need to get your way through the tank, so the line should be free. So that means you may need to use free experience to get yourself to that particular tank line while experiencing guns, tracks, or something else. I got it, but why premium T34 to make playable while they can release new one premium to get more money? Congratulations, you figured this out. Beautiful. Yes, true, true. I'm playing on the L3 because I can't see that on my screen. I am playing on the L3. You are 100% correct, yes. Skill, I bought in Trade DLC even 90 and Hawk 30. I love Hawk, but DLC is so different. It is a different tank. You are extremely good spotter, but where the damage goes or where the gun handling goes, that is significantly harder. With Key 91 PT, I hated the gun. I tried different builds, full gold, pretty much everything. Finally, just switched it for spotting, for third mark of excellence. And yeah, I hated the tank. I can't say I hated, but it's okay. Good, okay. Tank destroyer should have good guns, in my opinion. Then you would hate Minotauro line as well, right? I understand it, I get it. Whenever I played with it, and I played it lately to rerate it, I felt that the tank was completely fine. I was hitting my shots long range, I was playing with ventilation, rammer, improved aiming unit, or Braveling build. I think it was something like hardening rammer, whatever else, ventilation, and it was fine for me. It worked just fine. But once again, that's only me. And once again, people have different playstyles. People have different preferentials. That's fine. Bjervus, thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you, I appreciate you. Also, Sir Grilliam, thank you very much for 18 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much. Skill, why are you lying? Minotaur is a heavy tank. Yeah, that's actually true. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. But it has Tank Destroyer as a class, right? Vindex Vin, thank you very much for 22 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. And You Fund Me is coming with a 4 gifted. You Fund Me. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Also, Honey, thank you very much for 70 months. Love you more than Pirosami does. That's questionable, honey. I have met Pirosami and he was looking at me with his red eyes and he was like, I do not know. I do not know. I know how devil looks like, okay? It's hard to be that. Richie Brescia, thank you very much for 45 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much. Eskel, how are you doing, my man? Hope everything is great to you and to the mods and to the chat. Love from Italy. Greetings, my man. I hope you are very, very good. Hope you are very good. Okay, beautiful. I was trying to track him. Most likely that wasn't the most intelligent decision, but fair enough. Hits are grilling me like Pirosami love does. It's okay, that's to be expected. Hannibal, thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you. The BR is good tank. How do you set up it? Type exclamation mark index. Feel free to check it out. There is a lot of information there. Exclamation mark index, my man. Hey, Skill, Vivi is spending your money on your own subscription? No. No. I said, honey, we can go for dinner. I will pay for a dinner. Honey, let's go for vacations. I will pay for vacation. But for subscription, it doesn't work this way. That's what I said. And she said, okay, fair enough, fair play, fair play. So here you go. We are in this position. We are in this position, fellas. Fellas, Vivi has job. She can afford to subscribe. She can afford to subscribe, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Crazy. G650, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 1,000 bits. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fellas, you know what to do. Kuliva flowers in the chat for this sexy beast. Bled. Doesn't really matter, does it? Like it like that. Like it like that. Yes. Yes. 2025 against 2014. 2014 wins! 2014 wins, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. How about that? How? E25 with high explosives? What the actual F? Speechless. Bless him, he is blessed. He is blessed, my man. Lovely tourist. Telling you, fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, tourists are like a bread and butter in this game. We need tourists. That's the most important thing. Give us the tourists. Give us the tourists. I will take all of them. I will take care of all of them. I will nurse them. I will make them happy. I remember a couple of years ago, everybody telling FV4 Kreslevsky shit. Not you now, honestly. I think it's one of my favorite tanks ever. FV4 Kreslevsky is fine. It's not a bad tank. I am looking into the things maybe quite a bit differently than others do, right? I have my opinions, and opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one, right? And there is nothing bad about it. And sometimes I am wrong, sometimes I am right. What I've been wrong about the UDESO 3, I was definitely wrong. With the FV4 Kreslevsky, some people are still looking at it as a pile of shit, you know? It's completely fine. It is completely fine. We have our own preferences. How do we do the things, right? Let me guess. He's a submarine. He's a submarine. He is a submarine. Oh, we will shame you, you little slut. We will shame you, you little slut. Oh, we will shame you, you bitch. Ooh. We will shame him. Shame! Fellas, we are going to shame him. That's what we need for a full happiness, okay? Shaming and coming, don't worry. Don't worry, fellas. Shaming and coming. Hi, Skill. Have a good day. Yesterday, I marked Centurion 7/1, and today I played my first games with action shit, and I'm loving it already. Congratulations. Let me see. Congratulations with Centurion Mark, beautiful 5.5 thousand, also Centurion 7 and 7,000. Why 7,000? Beautiful, my man, beautiful. Looks like it fits your style, and it deserves rating, which it has 4.5 if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, 4.5. What tank should I buy? 705 for STI, I play aggressively sometimes, but I want to snipe as well. I don't really think that any of those guns are very good, but 705 has better armor in my opinion. Let me see, George, what do you have? Ace Wanker of the Char Murat, 7 kills, 4.5 thousand damage. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations, you are killing it. Good job. Good job, mate. Okay, 3.8 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage, solid ace, high caliber. We are playing fine at this point in time. We cannot complain, and I have a feeling that this is a damage record with this tank so far, and now Arta shaming. Shame! 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 3 shames for this bitch. 3 shames for this bitch, fellas. Beautiful. That's what we needed for a full happiness, fellas. That's all we needed for a full happiness. Shame that asshole. Shame him. After this game, I need to refill the water. We need shame emoticon. I know, baboon going with a bell and shame. I know we need that. I know, I'm aware of that. And maybe even, the next emoticon following, you know, baboon going with a bell, shame. Maybe even triple in one hand bell, in other baboon saying shame, and in other emoticon like a bubble of the text shame. Shame. Blядь, this is such a good idea. This is such a good idea. Andre, would you be so kind? Actually, never mind. I was thinking to write it for me, but I need to write it for myself. Write that shit down. I know, right? I know. How can people do that continuously having the same gameplay? How people can drown? It is a satisfaction in one way that you are not giving your damage for others. Are you going hidden advertisement for brand of the headphones? What the flying F that's supposed to mean? Hidden advertisement for headphones. Yes, you got me. You got me. Also, I am promoting the dildos as well, but you cannot see it. What is the proper way to do the things? Play art for a long time. It's some people's style, you know? It was a joke. What do you mean a joke? I never joke, fellas. I am never sarcastic. Stop it. What jokes? What jokes? Jokes.
I penetrated them.
Jokes.
No penetration.
Now this is a joke for sure.
Carry them away.
Huh. Okay. I have a question. How they're saving this game? How are they saving this game? I'm going to go through the middle of the field because I'm an idiot. Ooh. Hello. Can you drive? Can you drown somewhere? No. Oh no. Oh no. He cannot drown anywhere. Oh no. Oh. Now we are going to be making pressure here. Because we can. Oh. Hola.
Penetration.
Charmurat, Charmurat, Charmurat! To nachren, how many of them? Anyone? We captured the base, fair enough. Almost lost the fight against the tier 7, I kid you not. I almost lost the fight against the tier 7 tank destroyer. I'm not joking. I am not joking, fellas. Crazy. Absolutely ridiculous. How did he manage to lose to two relentless tank? Good luck flanking me next to the wall. It's not that easy. You may think it's simple, it's not. But give me a second. I need one more minute. Toilet time. Braba. Okay, beautiful. I am back. Let's go. 6 more kills to go. 2.2 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage, can't complain about it, and 107,000 profits. Honestly, where today's session goes with this tank, we are gaming 2.4 thousand average damage, 600 assisting damage, 80% win ratio. By the way, the main reason why do we have 80% win ratio, because we do not have a mission to win. Who could expect that? Frozen Hero, greetings. Thank you very much for 19 months of support. Thank you. Have a nice day, mate. I'm going to try to mark a list starting from 90%. Wish me luck. Good luck. You got this. You got this, my man. This is my question. Best game with IS4. I'm still a newbie. 6.3 thousand damage. This is very good game. This is very good game, my man. I would be glad while having game like this. Congratulations. Very good. Still we do YouTube videos on the second campaign of the missions. At this point, I am not planning to do anything around the missions. At this point, I would love to say I have a lot of time, but I don't. I need to tackle little by little, step by step, you know, speaking about the stuff. I don't really have time for that, not gonna lie. I don't have time for that. The time will come and I will remake everything for 279E or for 260 and for everything, you know? But at this point in time, I just do not have time. I just don't have time. Danish Pack, thank you very much for 41. I appreciate you. I saw an ad and I forgot to renew subscription. Ad did a favor for you, my man. Danish Pack, ad did a favor, right? Thank you. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's okay. All we are doing here is we are playing hull up for sure. But we are waiting until enemies would F it up. That's what we are waiting for. Guy, which key do I use? Change the appearance of Mark of Excellence mode. Alt 9 or Control 9. 1 out of 2. On the numpad. What does Vivi recommend for clean your computer table? What does Vivi recommend for a cleaning computer table? That's a great question, my man. That is a great question. And I loved how you did not ask what I prefer to clean my computer table with. Wow, Mitch. Wow. Wow. I feel offended. I feel offended. You clean your computer table, that's not the point, okay? That isn't the point. I would love to go on them like crazy mother trucker. Why clean yourself when you have a minion? It doesn't work this way, my man. The other day I left the plate near the sink. I got so much PSD. I forgot my name. Nice one, my man. Nice one. Nice one. Who can relate to that, fellas? You left the plate near the sink. Who can relate to that, huh? Na kurwa. Oh. Oh. Karma, bitch. Do you remember what happened a couple of games ago? F you. F you. F you, you bastard. F you. Who just tuned in and who doesn't know what happened a couple of battles ago? I was playing with a tier 7. I met XM and he ammo-racked me. So now we gave him a taste of his own medicine, okay? Same spot as well. Exactly. That's why I'm saying, you know, in a way, deja vu. Madness. Beautiful. 1.3 thousand damage, 1.4 thousand assisting damage. Can't complain about this. 58,000 profits. The problem is that we have 2 kills. It's okay. So only 4 kills to go. Good. In 10 minutes. Hopefully we will complete this in next 2 games. Hopefully. I really hate that tank myself. Oh, I have no doubts whatsoever. Jagdtiger isn't the most lovely and most pretty tank. Or maybe you are talking about maybe you are talking about XM. Maybe that's what you are talking about. Good day, my lovely chocolate. How are you doing? Huh? And now I'm not looking for playing with this tank without gold. Just to let you know, so you will feel better. Okay, beautiful. Yeah. Thank you, honey. Regular Chmo, thank you very much for 30 months of support. I was waiting for catching you on YouTube video, but oh well, I was missing your sexiness. You came to the right place, my man. You will get all the sexiness. Thank you, mate. Thank you. 97 bus. Thank you very much for 16 months. Thank you very much, mate. You are alone. I loved the most whenever the guy looked back to see who will support him, and none. Even his own shadow fucked off in this situation. 97 Vas, thank you very much for 16 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Is T49 still fun to play? Well, it depends on the situation. Some people would say yes, it's very much fun. Some people would say F this shit. You know? Oh, hi. Think I give a shit? Do you honestly think that I give a shit? No, I'm ashamed. Champion Jagdtiger 88, and you may think, but skill, you got killed. Yes, I got killed, but with myself, I took Lorraine and I took Buzza, okay? I am feeling completely fine with all of this. Believe me or not, Buzza thought he's going to F me like there is no tomorrow, and for Buzza we did like... Beautiful. Even though I took a hit, I'm completely fine with this. Beautiful. I'm happy with this game. Ooh, Arxp, thank you very much for 22 months. High skill, how is it going today? Tier 9, how's today Tier 9 Rerating doing? We haven't started it yet. We will start it after 2 more kills. Instantly we are moving and we are Rerating the Tier 9. So it's going to be a good day. It is going to be a good day. I'm very, very happy. Honestly, I'm excited about this because we are getting very close in order to finish it. We are 3/4 way through. So that is good. And people think Baza is broken. Look at the Jagdtiger 88. I know, right? People are calling everything broken at this point in time. Crazy. By the way, enemies can cap the base. I'm talking about those 2 light tanks. They still can win by capping. Baza is too weak. It needs a buff. True. True that as well. I use the derp and quite full camo spot ability. You're talking about the T49. Yep, that's fair. That's fair. Skill Sexy Mother Tracker, have a great one. Thank you very much. Just like that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I know you don't agree, but I like this map from other spawn more. I understand why. Bad Mr. Frosty, if you are playing with the heavy tanks and you are playing over there, it's completely fine. I'm with you. That could definitely work. Yeah, sure. That's fair play. Finish the 2nd chapter today. 1 more to go, but I am out of tanks to farm battle pass points. I hope doing missions would be enough to finish in time. It should be. I mean, you can do the base, you can do the maths. If you're playing every day, in a day you are getting 75 points. Dividing what, 2.5 thousand again versus 75, you are getting 30 something days, right? 35 days or something and you are going to be done. Ballpark, right? Something like that. So yeah. 2.1 thousand damage, 800 assisting damage. Can't complain whatsoever. We are okay. 89,000 profits. Next. I play mostly light tanks. I rush the bush in the line of the tank destroyers. Ah, yeah, bet Mr. Frosty, that can work as well. That can definitely work as well. I'm still sleepy. My typing skills are low at this point. Coffee still kicking in. It was a long work night. I feel you just like that. I feel you. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be nice. And we are going to enjoy ourselves. And hopefully we can entertain you well as well. Is it... Okay, it's time to finish T28 #T missions. Good luck, my man. You got this. You got this. You got this. We need 2 more kills, fellas, and we are done. 2 more kills is what we need. 2 more kills. And then we are rating the tanks. Today, we can deal with another 7 tanks if, depending on the requests. Some tanks will be easier to deal with, some tanks will be harder. Depending how you will treat me today. And you can get points from the front line, true. Actually, you cannot get... Are you getting points from the front line if your tank already reached maximum amount of the points? I don't think so. Yes, from the stages. Ah, here we go. Here we go. I mainly want to have some fun in the World of Tanks from time to time because I just play heavy most of the time and I spend aiming at enemy weak spots if there are any to hit. Good, good. I can see you are new in the World of Tanks, but I hope you are enjoying it. That's the most important thing, right? And you have plenty of the place to improve. It's alright, you have all time. What do you recommend to get bonds? Fava or 122 TMT rate premium? It depends on you, what do you want? It depends on you, what do you want? Exclamation mark BP for my recommendations for... actually exclamation mark bonds for my recommendations for bond tanks. I want to track him. Good.
The truck's been hit. Armor not penetrated.
Good. Now he won't like this, but I will love it. Watch this. This is going to be fun.
How did that happen? The truck's destroyed. Let me fix it.
If we will let him... No, you bitch! Don't run! I was so bloody happy. I really wanted to let him on fire with the 10 high explosives. Cool, wow. I had a dream. I had a dream. I'm a dreamer.
I didn't penetrate them. I penetrated them.
This is going to be painful.
Penetrated. I didn't penetrate them. Another one down.
Had a dream? Yes. I need one more kill. I need one more kill. That's all I need. How to get one more kill? Not today, not today, not today. I really wanted to track this bitch. I really wanted to track this bitch, and I thought he's not going to be able to deal with it, with me this way. He could see front now? No. No, that is straight up penetration in the... What the flying fuck? What is the armor? I'm curious. 84 armor. So did he hit this tiny upper plate over there? I'm curious now. Give me a sec. Overmatch, yeah, most likely. Most likely. Jagdtiger 88 prototype. I think there is a tiny line that you can penetrate, right? There is a tiny line that you can penetrate whenever you are side scrapping like this. Now we are selecting what is his caliber, like fucking 130, something like this, right? 130 and 250 penetration. You see? You see this shit? I mean, he wasn't that much lower. It was something like this now. Even questionable, if not like this. That was unlucky. That was unlucky. It's not like he was shooting me from the below, you know. It was literally like this, maybe, you know, just to tiny touch. See that? Crazy. That was good accuracy. Not much what I can change about that, right? That is strong. That is strong. Good for him. What can we say? Good. No, he's above. He is above. Look. He's definitely above. Looking into his gun, no. The situation, how the thing should look like here, right? The situation is more likely like this. Situation is more likely like this, and he can see that. I do not know. Honestly, not gonna lie, I have no fucking clue. Because his gun is clearly above this place, right? So he's not seeing it. He's looking from the up down, right? Crazy. What a fucking shot. Good for him. Good for him. We need one more kill. That's what we are waiting for. Maybe penetrated as from above. No. The armor hit looked like he shot here. No, not engine. We saw that. Do you have battle hits now? Maybe engine deck. Fellas, we have seen we have seen where did he hit. He has 252 millimeters of penetration. Yes, he does, and it's irrelevant. Lunar Zabel. You can check it out in the index yourself. He shouldn't penetrate that. But you know, the main reason why I do not have a battle hits, I don't want to go into the battle hits after games like this and to say it will fuck up the things, right? It's just simply not worth it. It's just simply not worth it. Fuck it. One game, forget it. Have fun, enjoy yourself. Better luck next time, you know? But we want you to cry. That's a very legit thing to say. I understand. Trust me, I understand. DPM might be trash, but the gun otherwise is great. Let me see, what do you have? 122 TM, yeah. The DPM is definitely trash, but congratulations with your awesome performance. You did well. You did well, my man. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Last game. I need to get a kill and we are done with it. Last kill, fellas. Last kill. Last kill. We will see what kind of beauty you are going to bring for us with the tank requests. We will see what kind of beauty you will bring for us. Although I have a feeling it's not going to be pretty. Have a feeling it's not going to be pretty, fellas. Per 50 DP. Man, the 50 DP treated me. I treated the tank like shit. The tank treated me like shit. I mean, big argument with it. Jagdtiger 88 is a tank request, or do we? Why do you spam it for missions? I spam it for missions because I want to get Mark of Excellence passively while playing with it. STI, object, Baza 58, 2 and 50 DP. That's great. That's great tank request list. That is amazing. That is amazing. Straight up awesome. I don't really care, do I? I can't even overmatch him. I need 90mm caliber. Blad, I need 91mm caliber. Kurva. I can't even overmatch him. No, good. Shh. Shh. I try to track him, but hashtag never lucky. I should be able to know.
Armor not penetrated.
Blad, what a trollish fuck. I cannot do shit for him. It shows that I should be able to, but I am not. Blad, what an annoying tank to deal with now. Done. What an annoying tank to deal with. When you do not have 91mm gun up, because otherwise we would fuck him in the forehead. But now I cannot. So with 8.8 centimeters, I'm looking at him and I have a fucking tears in my eyes. I'm like, what to do now? Unfortunate. Yes, Sarne, thank you very much for 4 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. 8.8 centimeters is not enough, as you can clearly see. No, it's not. It is not, my man. Don't shame. 8.8 centimeters is quite big. I mean, in that scale, it's massive, but you know. I think TL7 is on the reload at this point in time, right? What is the reload between the shells with the TL7? Is it 2 seconds? Yes. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Jagdtiger, fellas. Jagdtiger 8.8, the best tank in the world of tanks. Clearly. Clearly the best tank in the world of tanks, right? What a session. This is going to be an interesting one to get Mark of Excellence on. This is going to be an interesting one. At this point, it's not frustrating to be playing with it, but the time will come when frustration will start hitting. The time will come when frustration will start hitting, but luckily it's not the time yet. Derbgon TZ. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. Thank you very much for information. I finally bought Chinese medium tier 7, tier 9 again after age selling them many years ago. Beautiful. I haven't played with a tier 8 Chinese in a very long time. I can't remember shit with that tank. I cannot remember shit about that tank. I can tell you that much. Skill which server at this point L3, but we are switching account after this, right? Guys, what do you think? Will our children enjoy American Pie movies as much as we did when we were teens? Or this will be a huge cringe fest for them in like 10 years? I personally think that American Pie movie is a legendary movie. It can't be remade, you know? It is absolutely amazing. It is, well, solid banana out of 10. And I know why you are thinking about it. I know why do you think about it at this point, my man. I don't know it really. Gamma, you do not know American Pie. I'm disappointed. Very much so. But I bet you know Star Wars, don't you? 5.1 thousand damage, 900 assisting damage. The most important thing is we are done. Where the session goes, we played for 2,000 damage, 700 assisting damage, and 80% win ratio. And that's great session for this piece of shit. I'm not even joking. This is a great session for this piece of shit. Before I forget, let me use this. I think firefighting is the way to go. At least that's what I would guess. Let's go for a firefighting. We are okay, because we need that. And right there doesn't really matter. Let's go for... I'm getting ammo racked quite often. Let's go for safe storage. Okay, done. Switching account and let's start our rating. Beautiful. I'm excited about this. Fellas, be gentle, please. Please be gentle with your requests. Please, I beg you, be gentle. Just be gentle. Okay. Viewer rewards, power ups, channel points. Rerating tier 9s only. 1. Save. It's activated. You can request the tier 9. Soon I will show you the list. I will show you the list, fellas. I will show you the list in a moment. But request me. Jamie kada? You it is. We will rerate you. American Pie is a cringe comedy. Why worry about it being cringe? True. True. That is true. That is true. But beautiful comedy. Beautiful comedy. I look at it and holy fucking shit. That's beautiful. I don't really think you would come. You would be able to do something like this in nowadays cinema. You know, at least I don't really feel like you could come up with this. Anyways, this is the list. Feel free to choose whatever you want. Man lies to F man. Thank you very much for 37. I appreciate you. Thank you. All hail Baboon King. No need hailing. Just kiss my hand and we are going to be all right. Jamie Kadam, which one do you want to see in action? Where is the list? List is in front, what you see. Those are the tanks which we have left. Yoch, pretty please. Tier 9 dildo. Okay, tier 9 dildo it is. Let's play with a tier 9 dildo. I cannot remember this tank after buffs. I do not really know. I do not really know, so this is going to be an interesting, and I have a feeling that we will need to test both of the guns, right? Not really. I think big gun is the way to go. I think big gun is the way to go. But we'll see. We will check it out. Okay, give me a sec. Let me prepare the tank for a battle. $15, 10, 4, we are okay. Field modifications. Thank you, my analyzer, to F-man. Thank you. I wish you a great day. Thank you very much. I will need it. I will need it. I don't think dildo is anything special in the tier 9. I do not really think that the dildo is anything special, my friends. Wish you a great day. Thank you. Likewise. Okay, repairs, BIA, recon, emergency, coordination, sound detection. Everything sounds very legit. Everything sounds reasonable. Situational awareness. Is dildo burning? Fellas, if you played with a dildo lately, does that dildo burn? This is the question. No. Most of the people are saying no. No means no. No means no. Armorer, quick aiming. Okay. Is it getting ammo react? Is it getting ammo react, fellas? Ammo react, yes. Good. Good. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The crew skills are ready. Now, for the setup. How is it called? M6I. I am not even using turbo. Why I'm not even using turbo? I kind of want to go with this setup for a priority setup, right? Or city map setup, I supposed to say. And for a secondary setup, I want to have something for sniping for obvious reasons, right? I want to have something like this, but let's see. Let's see. Interesting. Very interesting. Go. Bam. How the stats of the gun is looking like? Not greatest. Not the greatest one, right? We can see that. Definitely not the greatest one. Also, fella, speaking about the great things, drops are coming in 1 minute. I repeat, drops are coming in 1 minute. If I may, does it make a difference if I place camo before Brother in Arms on the T49 crew skills? Depends, do you start from 0 skills, or you or depends if you are starting from it depends how many skills you have. If you have, let's say, 3 skills, it doesn't matter which one of those first 2 skills you will choose. It doesn't really matter. But if you say, let's say, start from 0 skills, you do not have anything, and you grind it meanwhile, I think camo will give you significantly more use. You have 5. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can start with B, repairs, or whatever fuck you want. If you have 5 skills, in the end of the day, the most important thing is to have those, the correct 5 skills, right? So yeah, I don't really think it matters. No. Is 140 good or T62 is better? 140 is better than T62. Exclamation mark index, you can check it out yourself. The biggest problem with a tier 9 dildo is the platform, right? It doesn't really matter how you are going to look into this. The biggest problem of this tank is the platform. Drops, 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 drops. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A 7 or 277 is better. 277, but IS-7 is significantly easier to play. So many people would prefer IS-7.
We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. Ready to fire. Enemy is hit. Ready to fire. Target released. Enemy is hit.
I spit water all over the place. I spit water all over the place. The fucking water is everywhere, fellas. I need a moment. Holy fucking shit. What the fuck was that? What the flying F was that, fellas? What the flying F was that? I mean, holy shit. Holy shit, man, this game. Fuck me. 3 tank destroyers. One of the best DPMs. One of the best DPMs in the game. Foch. The fucking brawler tank destroyer. And they got fucked. Man, the table is looking like a mess. Everywhere, fellas. Everywhere. Give me a second. I need to clean this mess. Fuck me, but it was beautiful. I actually almost choked. Not gonna lie, fellas. I almost choked. Okay, it looks fine now. Fuck me. That was something. That was something, fellas. The worst thing is that there is water in the keyboard, but what can you do? Okay. First try, 10 seconds on Arta completed. I'm sorry to everyone. I did not enjoy the shame. No, you have a good excuse. You're doing Arta missions. It's okay. It's okay. Swallow, don't spit. I definitely should, my man. I definitely should. Beautiful. Only 5 cupcakes for 3 hours. I am about to be starved. Oh, you will survive, my man. You will survive. You will survive, mate. Maybe the keyboard is thirsty too. Maybe. IS-7 with turbo or vertical stabilizer. GLS. Check out the index page. I am telling you, check out the index page. You are not listening. Type exclamation mark index and tell me what you see. You are seeing the equipment setups from not only me as a content creator, but other content creators as well. Don't be lazy. Type exclamation mark index. You will see absolutely everything. You will say, oh, cool, what is the index? I had no clue about it. Check it out.
Oh, yeah.
Vertical stabilizer is showing. How many different builds do you see there? How many different builds you see? It's up to you, my man. It's up to you. Shepardas, thank you very much for 20 months, thank you. Nu, kurva, monthly misclick like usual. Linkėjimai iš Alytaus, nothing new. Thank you very much, my man. And greetings back to you, thank you. What is that mod that shows damage like that? You are talking about the Mark of Excellence mod, I assume, right? That is equipment setups. FV Turbo Hardering IS3A was a nightmare. Frozen Hero, we have a different play styles, and I think to showcase different play styles, it is not a bad thing. You just simply know the different styles, right? I don't see any problem whatsoever with that, right? I don't see any problem whatsoever. Does anyone know if E77 and KPZ codes will be separate or on the same card? I am 99% sure they will be separate. I am 99% sure they will be separate. But hard to say. Hard to say. Andrei Ban, please. No, can't do that. Can't do that, my man. Not the Mark of Excellence mod, the one that shows in game where you were damaged, not spotted, and where it penetrated. You are talking about the battle hits, I assume, right? You need to get battle hits. Just Google battle hits World of Tanks. Do you know any codes? I know the best code. I love skill. This is the best one. It gives you eternal happiness, my man. I have a tunnel vision. I have a vision system, Camonet and optics with a full camo on the crew T49, and I do good job spotting. Sure, you should. You should. It's completely fine. Thank you. Then I will give T77 to my friend when I will receive the book. Beautiful, my man. Absolutely amazing. I am pretty sure it should be the case. And fellas, if you are interested in the World of Tanks art book, feel free to check out !book. There is a discount code as well, skill8 for 8% off, and you are getting premium tanks as well. If you are buying base edition, you are getting E77. Keep this in mind. The code is arriving together with the book, and this is a pre-order stage. And the collector edition is giving you KPZ 50T, which is arguably one of the best tanks in the game. Hello Skill, I bet someone who bought code for E77 KPZ will sell it for triple the price. Sure they will. Sure they will, and I cannot blame the person. I would be surprised if the code for KPZ wouldn't be 100 euros. I would be very, very much surprised. I have a question. Do we have someone who doesn't have the KPZ 50T, which is Kampfpanzer Onslaught Revar tank, right? And how much would you pay for a code? I am curious. We are talking about purely out of curiosity. How long is pre-order running? I have no bloody clue. Information is exclamation mark book. There is information over there. $30, $35. We do not have 60, 80 euros. This is definitely more reasonable already. I am looking at this in this way that KPZ is like 15,000 bonds. How much would you be willing to pay for 15,000 bonds? You know, this is the question, pretty much. I'm not paying shit for that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Anyone knows when book items will reach out World of Tanks accounts? Maverick Poet, greetings, my man. You are going to get the physical code as a card together with a book. This is how it works. 2.2 thousand damage, 1.7 thousand assisting damage. This game was absolutely ridiculous. Honestly, that was absolutely ridiculous. It really was crazy. No more than 50, but you said it's one of the best tanks. I mean, it depends on the playstyle. You know, in the same time, you can look at this in this way. Some people would pay 5 euros for 260, and some people would pay 500. So I believe in the end of the day, it depends on the perception, right? Don't forget to drink water. You look sexy, my man. I am about to finish the second bottle of water today, so I'm hydrated. It's okay. I still have tears to cry. I'm fine. Can wait for a book and its artwork. It's going to be beautiful, my man. It's going to be beautiful. And speaking about that book page, the code is working on the other stuff as well. If you are, whatever, you want to get something from God of War or something. I've seen they sell something like that and whatnot. It depends what do you want and what are you doing. Let's say like that. The Big Bang Sniper, thank you very much for 21 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Boosters on CC account. That was habit, honestly. Whenever I click this, I understood it, but doesn't matter. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. What's up? Everything is okay. Dildo armor would be like 2 at best. Yeah, Dildo is not going to be rated very, very well armor-wise, that's for sure. I mean, the problem is you have fucking cupolas in the both sides. Cupola here, that's a bit sadness. This is going to be an interesting stuff. Let's see how the hold down play will look like on this. They're massive too, true. We are not talking how good is this tank, we are talking about how bad is this tank at this point in time, right? So we are on the same page. For a tier 9 standards, yes, this tank is fighting against the tanks like whatever, object, against the phases, against the Donkevitzes and everything, you know, we need to keep this in mind as well. We need to keep this in mind as well. Paying more than 55 for 15,000 bonds as buying premium. Many players like to trade bonds to gold. They trade in. Sure. Once again, everything is depending on the person, right? Everything is depending on the person. And if we are looking at it, some items are sold way more often than others, right? And from what I am aware of, Kappas have never been sold before. From what I'm aware of. Bled, I can go and fuck myself over there, honestly speaking. Can't do shit for him. Good for you. Bled, I derped the shot, that's on me. I'm not happy. Autoloaders are fucking me like I would be their whore. Not happy, but to be fair with you, it would be the same shit with any tank over there. It would be the same shit with any tank over there. I haven't seen that autoloader coming closer. I don't give a shit about the 752, I'm the same. That was a poor play by me. That was a poor play by me. Can't complain. Not happy. Not happy, fellas. Not happy. Not happy. I know the tank isn't good. I need to figure out how bad is it. This is the question at this point in time. It's probably sub-average tank as well. It is probably sub-average tank. Even community is rating the tank 2.8, which is community usually significantly more kind than I am for tank ratings. Let me see. Tier 9 heavies 2 stars. It's somewhere in between 2 to 2.5. It is somewhere between 2 and 2.5, fellas. This is what this tank is. Between 2 and 2.5. We'll see. I will give a fair amount of the games for this vehicle. Do you use a big gun? Yes, sir. I am using a big gun. I feel like it is a better choice, but we may play quite a bit of the games with a smaller gun as well. I would give it 2 just because of the gun. And what about the gun? And what about the gun? And what about the gun? M6 103. M103 has better penetration. It has better gold, if I'm not mistaken. Where is the penetration with the gold? 310. M103 has 340. Right? 340. So it has better penetration with standards, better penetration with the gold. Better DPM, better gun handling across the board. Arguably it has better profile as well, although it's a bit slower. I do not know what to compare. M103 is superior over Dildo. I think M103 is superior over Dildo, but that's only me. Right? Yar, thank you very much for the host. Thank you. I like the smaller gun. I think there was a tanks that I liked smaller guns as well. But once again, first of all, let's taste the bigger gun, okay? Yar, hello, greetings, my man, greetings. Is the Defender a good tank to trade in for bonds? Bob Serbia, it depends what do you want from the tank. The selling point, where the Defender goes as armor. That's the purely selling point. And alpha damage, arguably, but the gun handling can make even non-cars, so... You know. And M103 has only 1 cupola, not 2. Exactly. Fellas, we are not arguing how good is this tank. We are trying to figure out how bad is this tank, right? That's what we are trying to do. What I haven't checked out how the armor is looking like on the tank, right? Let's see. I cannot remember that. Pretty much 200 upper plate to 230 and 200 millimeter cupolas. Do we have any ricochet bounces? Oh, blad. Okay, so if you are getting hit here, it ricochets to your hull and it penetrates you. But if you are playing hull down properly, it's not an option. It doesn't bother you then. Then it's not an option. But other than that, this can ricochet into the hole. Keep this in mind. Good? Good to know. Good to know. So wait a second. Can you side scrap with this bitch? $150. No, you can't. So you cannot bait frontally either. 1.2 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage, garbage score. It's okay, I deserve that. Check out above of the turret shape. Shape is weird. What about the turret? Above the turret, let's see. Doesn't matter. This is not really easily penetratable anyways. This is not easily penetratable. Actually, I haven't checked out the gold, right? Let me do that solo. Let's say hits 340. 340 hits can penetrate you in around the gun, but it's not awful. It is not awful. It still can bounce. It still can bounce, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. It is not awful. This is the build which I want, and we are going to the side. Let's see. And if you try to hide cupolas, the gun, they can penetrate you under the gun. Yeah, but you mean whenever you are raising the gun, right? Understandable. This, in my opinion, maybe is the worst tier 9 hemi in the game. It is so bad. I think the worst tier 9 heavy for me probably would be something like VZ114. That tank is awful. Type 4 heavy, yeah, something that manner. Gilliman, thank you very much for 13 months of support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Okay. He doesn't know that he's dead yet.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
I take Type 4 heavy over this.
Penetration. The commander is hit. Enemy is hit.
He cannot escape now. Speed does the job. Whenever the selling point is speed, you have the situation like you have with MX-30, you know? Speed is all you got. This tank isn't even that fast. No, it is not. I mean, 40 with a turbo 44. It's not horrible. This tank needs turbo hardening and rammer. In my opinion, this is exactly the setup which we are playing with. There is two builds you can run with a tank. You can have more accurate gun and more accurate build, and you can have a more passive. One build is more accurate, other build is more aggressive, right?
Enemy armor is hit.
Why do this style reward not available to be claimed? Most likely because the campaign ended for it already, sir. You can see how the campaigns are looking like by typing exclamation mark. Calendar. All campaigns are mentioned over there, right? So you won't miss the drops. You can see till what hour and whatnot. You can see everything over there. I just missed it for a couple of minutes. That sucks, my man. I'm sorry for that. Not much what you can change about it. There is a new campaign going on, and trust me, it's not the last 2D camo. At the same time... What is the correct play?
The gunner is dead. We're trying to cover for him.
Play this fucking Cobra, no?
Enemy armor is hit.
Not happened. There's two artists. Oh man. There is a reason why Cobra is epic tank, and this isn't. There is a reason why Cobra is rated this way. Rough. Rough. I mean, you can kind of snipe here, but do I want to? Where Cobra hit you. One hit over there and the other hit, I don't know, maybe here. Maybe somewhere over there. I do not know. Will you rerate the tanks after new update? Yes. What we, as a matter of fact, what we are going to do on the Friday, we are not going to have the tank request to rerate the tanks. Or certain tanks, we are going to be working on the tanks that we are buffed slash nerfed. That's what we are going to be doing, right? That's what we are going to be doing, my man. You should be peeking like this. Not happy about this. Not happy about this, fellas. Crow Rastaman, thank you very much for 46 months. Thank you. Hello, how are you? How are the games going? Everything is okay where the games goes. Can't complain, my man. Cannot complain. Trying to do my best. Trying to do my best, mate. Good. Stock mother tracker. Okay. Skoda will go for me like this. That's the biggest problem.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
It's okay. Not much what I can change about this. I tried, fellas. I tried. I lost a lot of hit points for the fucking fucking Cobra, but it is how it is. It's okay. It is okay. This build can work for a smaller gun, but the bigger gun should be played with vertical stabilizer. I think it's the matter of the taste in the end of the day. I think it is a matter of the taste, mate. A lot of things are depending on you. How do you want to be playing your game? I would say this is the case. My record with this tank is 5,000 damage. That's great. That's great, my man. I'm trying to figure out how to rate it, fellas. I am looking into the void at this point in time. The bigger gun doesn't feel that big. We can try small gun as well, because we will take some time to rate this tank, fellas. 4,000 damage, 1.4 thousand assisting damage. First decent game with the tank. First decent game with a vehicle. Let's see how the smaller gun would feel like. What a weird amount of ammunition. Very weird. Let's go. Dildo OP. The tier 10 dildo is actually fine, but this one... I know that I played with this tank very, very well, but I had a very good session whenever I was marking it. It's still not a good tank. At least for a tier 9 compared to other heavy tanks. I understand what you are saying. I understand it. Everyone King, if I like budget, would you say it's worth to buy Borat? It's not the same tank, but I think many people would say that Borat is better. than Botshot, right? But once again, it's a bit different vehicle, so you need to keep this in mind. It's okay, let's take some time. I mean, 6 seconds reload is pretty bloody nice because you can perma-track someone, you know? But for trades, 10 seconds reload on the other gun is probably better if you are trading. This one is 75. My man, you are comparing the dessert against the bloody broccoli. So I would say E75 is a bit better. E75 is dessert and this is broccoli. ST, thank you very much for 9 months. Thanks for all World of Tanks Master. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. No, deal dumb. I prefer broccoli to any dessert. Well, then you found the tank for yourself. It's a dildo. There is no shame in that. Am I feeling happy here? That's the question. But 300 alpha damage feels so damn underwhelming.
Penetration. Optics destroyed.
But accuracy-wise, But would you agree with me that tier 9 with a bloody 300 alpha damage Jagdtiger? Good for you. I really want our clicker to slap the living crap out of this bitch. And as you can see, I am not trying to be too aggressive over there. In tier 9, below 400 feels weak. It's fair play. That's a fair play what you are saying. Is he a stock or what? Because I am shredding him like a hot knife through the butter. If I would be him, I would be so upset. I would be so upset, fellas. Farewell, Cobra. It was pleasure to play with you. It was pleasure to play with you, Cobra. It was amazing. We had a relationship going here, but you needed to say, I'm done, right? Bad aim. Believe me or not, for my liking, I would prefer the smaller gun. I think I said the same thing on the tier 10 dildo, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I like this gun more as well. Yeah, it's more my style. Yep, that's fair play. That's fair play. Yeah, for a tier 10 dildo, I like this type of gun more as well. Although I wouldn't say that the bigger gun is awful. Oh, I get it now. Here we go. Beautiful. In World of Tanks, Blitz this tank has an autoloader. It would fit it. But I think we have gazillion of the autoloaders at this point in time. Unlike the tier 10, tier 9, big gun is actually decent. I disagree. I think the tier 10 got buff as well for a big PP. Keep this in mind. Keep this in mind, fellas. I kind of want to go for it. I kind of want to go for it. High explosive. Wow. Really, high explosives. Good for you, my man. Good for you. Okay. Enemies are not defending the base at this point in time, right? We can clearly tell that. Because there is Grille attacking, Fava attacking, and Char Murat attacking, so I will take my time to go and slaughter Arthas. Mr. Gatorade Face, greetings. Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, this gun is fitting more my style. I definitely feel that. But that's okay. That is okay. In the end of the day, a lot of things are depending on the preferences. Chad is going back. Good for him. Good for him. It's a bit too late. We can dig sukas and now we are okay. This tank shape reminds me of the guys in the movie Weird Science. Oh. Interesting. Charmurat should be somewhere nearby here. Good. Darkwing, thank you very much for 32. Thank you very much. Thank you. Well, Conqueror hits for 402, but at least the gun is quite accurate. Yeah, but the DPM is lower. You cannot forget the DPM. But you know, once again, what we are talking about at this point in time, we are comparing actually great tier 9 tank against the shit tier 9 tank. What do you want me to say? You know, we are not rating. What we need to keep in mind, to give this tank a chance and to logically figure out how competitive this bitch is in the tier 9 standards, right? How competitive is this mother trucker is? That's what we need to figure out, and that's what we are working on at this point in time. That's what we are doing. And I don't really think this tank is very competitive, fellas. I don't think it's very competitive. I think it is below average where the competitivity goes. I'm thinking about 2 to 2.5, right? This is the thing. And obviously, in the end of the day, it depends. The gun depends on you. Yesterday, I managed to achieve my new spotting record. Let me see what do you have, my man. Let me see what do you have. 14,600 assisting. That is very, very, very solid. Congratulations, my man. That is very good. That is extremely good. I am impressed, mate. Congratulations. Meanwhile, 3.7 thousand damage, 2,000 assisting damage. Next. I want to get open map. Give me something open from where I can snipe. I want to... Okay. That's what I want to see. That is what I want to see. Now, in this build, I don't give a shit about anything but testing the gun whenever we are on the sniping setup, right? That's what I'm curious about. Thank you very much. I hope your day is going well. Everything is okay. I definitely can't complain. Thank you, mate. Thank you. But you have big fuel.
Yeah.
Headache, Lord, you sweet, magnificent mother tracker. Thank you very much for very generous 5 gifted. Thank you. Fellas, you know what to do. Kuliva flowers in the chat for Headache Lord. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. As you can see, this tank is entertaining me to the maximum, fellas. And one yavn to the left, one yavn to the right. There's nothing unusual playing with this tank. Very entertaining vehicle. At the same time, bad tanks can have the same rating as good one tanks because player skill and preferences can make a difference. Bad tank is a bad tank. It doesn't matter about the player preferences and everything. But if I understood what you are saying, the bad tank can fit more for one or another player. That's true, but it doesn't make tank more competitive in general scale. Thank you very much for Prime. I'm disappointed we are not playing with a cow at this point in time. Headache Lord? Thank you. Thank you very much. I do not know. What are you making? You are making some sort of stuff here. I do not know what are you talking about. Yavning, something. Yavning. What the flying yav? I think soon we will be able to make pressure. How the flying F is supposed to make pressure here? I really want our guys to come closer than we can go in front. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, potentially I could take the upper side and go here in front as well. But the question is, do I want to do that? And once again, we are not really testing the gun accuracy in this way, right? Yeah, fuck it, let's go. It's quite clear that we need to make pressure here. It is quite clear, isn't it? Ooh. Oh, if I would be him, I would be disappointed. Oi, oi.
Enemy armor is destroyed. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Yeah, I just like this gun more. And I can tell you exactly why. I feel like I am feeling so much more powerful for reloading for 6 seconds whenever I make pressure, right? I feel so much more powerful. And the gun feels significantly better as well. And the gun feels significantly better as well. Yeah, this is what I like. Still not good tank. Still not a good tank, fellas. If you played with this dildo after the buff, fellas, what do you think? Is it closer to 2 or closer to 2.5? 3 being, let's say, average or okay or meh. Call it however you want to. .5 with a small gun. I think it doesn't really matter, small gun or a big gun. It depends on the preferences, right? Let's keep this in mind. Everything is depending on the preferences. 2.5 is if generous. I don't want to be generous. I want to be fair. I don't want to be generous. I want to be fair, fellas. Did any tanks in that line get buff? Yes. Go to the index page, type exclamation mark index, click on the link, find the dildo line, click on whatever tank, and you can see patch notes. I will show you so you will know exactly how it looks like for a future, right? It is very, very, very important, extremely important. Click here, vehicle changes, log, show more, and you can see exactly what they have buffed for a tanks. With a date of the patch and everything. You can see absolutely everything. Absolutely everything. Everything what they changed, everything what they buffed and whatnot. You know? So yeah, you can see everything, my man. And this goes for every and each tank, you know? This goes for every and each tank. 2,500 damage, 100 assisting damage. It was quite a struggle, not gonna lie. Thank you, index pages. Looking super good these days. It's only the start, my man. It's only the start. It's only the start. I cannot wait until I will be done of rerating every and each tank in the game so I can take a breather and I can work on something else instead. I am excited to do the missions at this point in time, but it will come later on whenever we will be done rerating the tanks. Crabby, thank you very much for 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Do you get extra income if someone watching both on YouTube and Twitch? I mean, there is some income from the YouTube streams as well, right? Whenever people are watching the past broadcasts on the YouTube or whenever people are watching the live streams on the YouTube, yes, there is a bit of the income. It is a bit of the income, yes. But you know, don't do that. It's completely fine. It's up to you. My mission where the YouTube streams goes is I know that Twitch is blocked in many job places and some people want entertainment nevertheless, right? So YouTube is the way to go, right? Or some people uses only YouTube. But you know, in the same time, what we need to keep in mind, I forgot. We don't need to keep in mind anything. If I forgot, that wasn't so important. President Gitanas Nausėda, thank you very much for 32 months of support. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. YouTube generally has better image quality, but I find the audio generally worse. I cannot say absolutely anything about that because the quality settings are the same on both, you know? The quality settings are the same on both. Congratulations. How am I missing the shots?
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Not being biased about this tank, the speed is actually better than most of the heavy tanks. It's not ideal by any shape or any form, but it's better than, let's say, whatever, STI or something like that, right? If it was important, do you remember before your wedding? I suppose it's about the chat not being enabled on the YouTube. What? Wait a second. If it was important, you'll remember before your wedding.
Penetration.
Not Not remembering what you wanted to say. Ah, on the YouTube. Ah, okay. I feel you. I feel you, mate. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. It took some time to understand the joke. It took some time. And even small gun isn't that crazy good. Even the small gun isn't that crazy good. Weird shit. Just weird shit. It's okay. We are banging this game, but keep this in mind that the situation is very aligned for us, right? We are playing against the lower tiers. We can push in front like crazy mother truckers, like there is no bloody tomorrow, right? We need to keep this in mind. That's why we are so successful in this game. Overall, the tank is not even close for being great, at least in my humble opinion. Yeah, it can work once in a while. Sure, it can work. It's okay. The TOG can work as well. The TOG can work as well. It doesn't make the TOG best tank in the world of tanks, does it? Oh. From the first time. From the first try, fellas. From the first try. Beautiful. Very nice. Why matchmaking is so bad today? Matchmaking is bad every day, my man. Matchmaking is bad every day. For me, tier 8 was amazing. Tier 9 is average. Tier 8, we will come to the tier 8 eventually. Beautiful game, we play this well, you know, you cannot complain about it. 3.6 thousand damage, 3.6 thousand assisting damage, I think we play this perfectly. I honestly feel like this is as good as we can get in this situation. That was perfection with this tank. But keep this in mind, I am a lower tier mother, I am the most powerful tank out there. You know, there is nothing more powerful than tier 9 against the tier 7. So that's why we could play so aggressively. Oh, man. Comparison. M6 Dildo Kong. I'm about to raid this tank, give me a second. Kong M103. Gun is solid 5, gun is solid 4, so this is 3.5, 3.5. The smaller gun approximately 4. I have an idea. Lurker, sexy beast, are you here? We have odds. For Lurker to mark on the dog before I came up with a text, the gun rating with a big gun 3.5, with a small gun around 4. Okay, no, but I'm listening. Okay, good. Small gun 4, big gun 3.5. That's one thing. The second thing is overall. Overall, I'm torn between 2 and 2.5. I'm torn. Platform is shit. Platform is not so great. Gun, you can make it work. Two, it is nasty. Fine, 2. Overall rating 2. Armor effectiveness, bled, cupolas and everything is annoying, but it's not that horrible. It is not that horrible. It could be significantly worse. Let's go for the armor 2.5. Beginner friendliness, it's all right. Gun handling 3.5. At this point, let's put it 3.5. Beginner friendliness. I need your help with beginner friendliness, fellas. How beginner friendly is this tank, huh? How beginner friendly is this tank? For a tier 9 standards, you have cupolas, not the most reliable armor. What are you saying about the platform? Everything. What you see here is a platform. 2 height cupolas. Most of the people are saying between 1 and 2, let's go 2. Beginner friendliness 2. Done. Dildo done, GG finito. It is hard, but I know exactly what I'm going to say in the notes about this tank, so that's good. Next. Click on the channel points and feel free to request another tank. This is the list of the tanks that we have left. This is the list of the tanks that we have left, fellas. Equipment, hardening, rammer, turbo, and other setup is for more accurate gameplay. For example, Prokrovka, I would use this without even considering, right? T91 PT, we rated it already. And for experimental equipment, I would go for standard hardening. Rammer, and experimental turbo, if possible. That would be very nice. Experimental turbo. Gamma, you need to... how about Hori? Done. Let's do it. This tank will get nerfed soon, so to check out how this vehicle is feeling at this point in time, it's good. It should take 3 games for us to rate it. We have lately marketed it as well, so we are aware of that. But consider it done. Let's go. Hori. Good. Hori. We lately marked this tank, if I'm not mistaken. Aiming circle size for sure. Missu, thank you very much for 10 months. Hello, Skill, great to watch your stream after a hard day of work. Greetings from the Norway. Greetings, Missu. I hope you are doing very, very well, my man. And it's my pleasure and my honor to entertain you as well. It truly is. It truly is, my man. Survivability, scouting, survivability. Now with this one, it's hard what to take, honestly. Let's not take anything at this point in time. By the way, we lately finished marking this tank, right? And our performance, I think, on the both accounts with this vehicle was solid. I'm curious. On the both accounts, our rating was solid with this bitch. So looking into the main, which should be weaker than the tryhard account, we played like this, and on the tryhard account we played like this. So what do we have? Yeah, I mean both of the stats. I mean, look at this beauty. It is absolutely ridiculous. Look at those scores. 3,600, 3,800, 600, 600. The bloody win ratio is absolutely ridiculous as well, right?
Yeah.
Beautiful top scores as well. Yeah, solid tank. Very, very, very solid tank. Okay, I truly think that this mother trucker should have camo, especially now whenever it's going to get nerfed. What did I recommend it before? Let me check it out of curiosity. Hori. What is that? Hori 1. Yeah, I recommended camo, but I started from the repairs, which is very, very fair point. Because you kind of want to play aggressively with this tank. At least this is how I played with it. Yeah, let's go like this. Coordination and emergencies. Okay, let's go like this. Richie, Sexy Beast, thank you very much for 25. Thank you. Average score, stop trying to flex. I sincerely apologize, Richie. That's on me. That is on me. 10. Yeah, I think I am going for this. I think I'm going for a snapshot. Deadeye Armorer. That is okay. Repairs, Brother in Arms. Smooth ride. We are taking the control impact just to pretty much protect ourselves from the rammers. Because people will ram this tank, I can guarantee you that. Repairs, Brother in Arms, Camo, Situational of Awareness. It's burning frontally, I'm pretty sure about this. And we want to take Com Expert. Bam, bam, bam. Intuition, I think it is getting ammo react as well, so let's go with the safe storage. Bam, 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 bam. Good. Okay, done. Now the crew. Actually, not the crew, but equipment setup. Give me a second, we will prepare this tank. We will play 3 games. I'm pretty sure this tank belongs to 4 at this point in time. There is nothing to overthink too much. But we need to play with it anyways, right? And the gun handling can be derpy with this bitch as well. Now, obviously, where the aggressive setup goes, it's not a hardcore thing to figure this out, right? This is aggressive setup. This is whenever you play aggressive like a mother trucker, right? The secondary setup, though, the secondary setup I played whenever we need to snipe to have a bit of the speed. So I played with it like this. Let's see. Let's see what do we have, shall we? I'm excited about this tank. We lately played with it. It was fun. It was enjoyable. Let's try to make this bitch work, shall we? Engineer is also nice. No, it is nice, but I think the ramming protection is also important, and you have a chance to ram with this bitch as well. But yes, you are correct. 1.28.1 patch notes is for Japanese and USA. Check Hori change log if curious. It's okay. Let me see. Patch notes Hori April 16th, right? Let me click over there. I need to find it. After this game we'll see. After this game, we will see how it looks like. Now I need to focus over there. But yeah, that's a fair point to see what they are going to nerf for a tank. But I really don't want to be biased for this vehicle as well. Because we are going to play the nerfed / buffed tanks instantly. Whenever the patch is coming, we are playing with those tanks, you know? I'm talking about the tier 9, tier 10. That's what we are doing. So it's better for me not to check out. You know what? I will trust my gut. I'm not going to check it out now. I will do the checking whenever the nerfs will come through, okay? And if the patch is coming, what, 4th day of the week or 3rd day of the week, that means on Friday, we are gaming. And on Friday, we are instantly checking the buffs and nerfs. I need to develop this as a habit to instantly take care of it. You messed me up now. I cannot stop saying Hori. Mantiv Hor. I sincerely apologize. That's on me. I'm asshole. I am asshole, my man. Huh. That is an interesting one. Mantiv Hor deserves this name. I mean, it is annoying to dig the Mantiv Hor, indeed. It is annoying. Okay. Shoot him! Okay. We are countering a bit of them, you know? This is the whole point. I want to counter those bitches playing here. I love this tank, by the way. It has a lot of things to offer. You can be aggressive, you can be passive with it. It's a strong one. There is nothing not to like about this tank. You can be a sniper schnitzel, you can play aggressively, you know, a lot of things to offer. The gun handling, not gonna lie, is a bit derpy. I remember when I played with it, right? The gun handling treated me like a bitch, not gonna lie. But on the other hand, you have a big alpha damage, right? So we need to keep this in mind. 900 high explosive balanced. I mean, you can look into the T30 and you can say, how T30 is balanced? It has a turret, you know, but the platform is very debatable and very questionable. And at the same time, T30 is scoring very high as well. Because it just works. You tell me you don't think that this gun is kind of derpy. Whoa! Would you look at that? Tourist through the middle of the field. Ba 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 ba. You know what? This tank is burning. What that means? That means for you. Made in China with love. Made in China with love, my man. Indeed. Hold on. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. I tried. I was fighting for my butthole. There is 17 tanks coming with a dildos, okay? They're coming with a dildos and they're trying to F me up. And I'm saying, no, no, I refuse. Nah, nah, nah. We're slapping all of them. Too bad our team haven't done the same thing, right? Yeah. Well, unfortunate, fellas. Unfortunate. Still, the tank felt good. The biggest sell point of this tank, in my opinion, is that you are okay-ish sniper, okay-ish for alpha damage, and in the same time you are able to make pressure, right? There is nothing too crazy about it. Obviously, what you need to do, fellas, where this tank goes, you need to play hold down, because right there, this is not so great, you know. 120 millimeters. This is very, very bad. We are talking very bad. 120 tier 6s will slap you like you would be a bloody whore. Tier 6s will destroy you, right? We need to keep this in mind. But other than that, if you are hiding this, it is half of the trouble. If we are taking, let's say, whatever, average tier 9 heavy face, he would need to aim in order to penetrate you, right? How is the ricochet scan looking like? Yeah, it's okay. It doesn't really matter where the ricochet scan goes. Good luck with that. It is ricocheting, but it doesn't give you any use whatsoever from that, right? Now, if it happened that you have meta heat spamming tank, unlucky. 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 New Wargaming game update +3 -3 matchmaking. Oh, that's what we need. That's what we need. We need a challenge. I would love to see tigers playing against the mouses. That would be great. 900 flat armor is not great. It's enough to beat the living crap out of many tanks. It's not horrible. It's not horrible. Where the armor goes of that tank, I would say it should be rated somewhere around 2.5 fish or 3 for this situation or for this tank. At least this is how I look at this. Probably 3 overall. I mean, lower plate is weak, fine. Might as well as drive a Grille 15 with such an armor. Yep, that's true. That is true. That is true, my man. Nevertheless, great game. We did everything properly. We played well. We can't complain. 4,800 damage, 1,300 assisting damage. We did a good job, fellas. We did a good job. Excellent. Let's go. Maybe gun could be rated. Maybe gun could be rated a bit better, right? Instead of 3, maybe 3.5 or something like this, right? This could be a very legit option overall. Hello, Skill, Lazy Mods, and chat. Long time no speak. I hope you missed me a lot. Ado? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that last stream you were talking more than I did. And I'm the internet beggar here, so I do not know, man. I do not know. Hi, Skill. How come you're rating this tank before nerfing? That's a great question, because I will feel the difference whenever the nerfs will come through. And I already marked this tank already, right? Some time ago. I remember this tank pretty well, and I know that the tank is pretty bloody decent. He's thinking that he's going to come here and there's no consequences. We'll give him consequences, don't worry. As a matter of fact, I want to give him consequences. Consequences incoming. Oh yo papa, oh yo papa, oh yo papa, oh yo papa, oh yo papa. Oh yo papa. Na kulva. Consequences. You like it? He had a great time, he enjoyed himself, he said, oh boy, that was beautiful. Crispy delivery. Crispy delivery. Actually, we lately had a crispy chicken. On the second day, it was inedible. Holy fucking shit, it was no bueno. And a happy light tank here. Well, that's the light tank. He got shitty ass map as well. He can blame the RNG and he can blame the shitty ass matchup. You know, it's okay. It is okay. Have an idea? A Rambo. This is exactly what I want to see. Oh, he should be upset at this point in time. It's a powerful tank. It could be even 4.5 with all honesty. But now T95 level, maybe. Actually, the speed is significantly better, but armor is worse. How the flying have that bounced? Shh. Your friend abandoned you. Sorry, mate. Fine. 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 Thank you very much. Thank you. I caught you. I caught you. Unfortunately, I could not block with my gun his gun, which was quite unfortunate thing. But it is how it is. Fair enough. Eskil, I just want to say thank you again for listening to Player's feedback and making Twitch tier 2, tier 3 subs to get ad-free experience on the index. Your flexibility and open-mindedness has always made me your favorite streamer. Thank you. You, my favorite streamer. Thank you very much. Asparagus tasty. Thank you. And it's only the start. There is many more good things to come for folks that are supporting us, right? It's only the start. It is only the start, my man. I do not want to talk too much. I don't want to give you the dates of the things and whatnot, but all I can say is that we are working on a lot of things. I can tell you that much. We are working on a lot of things, and even this Sunday we had a call about something should come in a month or something. We'll see. No deadlines, but it's going to be beautiful. Actually, side armor fucks the tank. 50mm flat armor. Up, that's fair. That's fair, my man. That's fair. What is the most tier you enjoy to play? I can play anything from tier 5 up to tier 10. I'm completely fine with that. What is the point of pushing into the enemy balcony to proxy spot as a light tank? I always wonder why people do that with a light tank. Because if you have support, this is actually a pretty strong thing, because you are annoying. You are spotting this and you are spotting this, and folks cannot sit in those positions. But on the other hand, you can always blind shoot them from sitting over there, right? So yeah, everything is depending on you, right? Do we get golden banana decal? Golden banana decal? Interesting. How many something, Alvin? Many something. Many something, my man. Many something. What is the We need skill emote, my brother. We need a lot of emotes. I would love to rework how emoticons are looking like overall, to be fair with you. I would love to rework quite some things, mate. What tank do you like to play more? There are plenty of the tanks that I do enjoy and which I don't enjoy. You know, but to name one tank, there is no one tank that I love, you know, and it's the best tank in the World of Tanks. There is none. Let's put that in this way. After 10 years playing World of Tanks, can I be called veteran of the game? Well, it depends how many games have you played, right? What do I mean by saying this? If you have played World of Tanks for 10 years and you have 5,000 games, you can call your account veteran, right? Absolutely, but yourself as a player, you are far away from being veteran, right? 15,000 battles. For me, who I would call a veteran? I would say the folks that has 50, 60, 70,000 games. 15,000 games, yeah, you started playing World of Tanks for a very, very, very long time ago, but it doesn't make you a veteran, you know? You know what I mean? Does it make sense, fellas, what I'm saying? Even if account is created, whatever, 10 years ago, it doesn't really make you veteran if you have 100, if you have, let's say, 10 to 20,000 games. At least it doesn't look for this way to me. If you rework them, make sure for whoever is making them think of the actual size they will be displayed at. I think Raido, you are... the time will come for that as well. That's a nice guess, but the time will come for that as well. Skill, what is your total games these days? 200,000 plus. More likely 200. Visible games, I have 195, but I have press accounts every single year, and I'm pushing from 5 to 10,000 battles on the press accounts every and each year, so pretty much my battle count is 250k. Something like this, around 250. I would say 250 would be very good estimate how many games do I have in the game. I think this is a good estimate. On World of Tanks, killing a couple mouse, keyboards, monitors make you a veteran. That's also true. That is 100% true as well. Road to the 1 million impossible. It is impossible. I cannot get that, but I think if World of Tanks will be as successful as it is now, whatever, for next 10 years, which I believe it has a big chance to go this way, I can be in 500,000 battles, something like this, right? I believe so. Over all accounts. What is your favorite tier 8 premium? I do not have one. I do not have one to say, you know? I don't. Are you implying that you will be streaming for 10 more years? I may be streaming for 20 more years. I'm not planning to retire anytime soon, fellas. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. 3.3 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. That is okay. We cannot complain about this, right? Next, one more game and we can rate it. I want to check out one thing. Comparison. Hori 1 compared to... Ooh. One more game, honey. Hori compared to the T95 as an example, where the gun goes. Aha, T95 better values here, but less accuracy here, and T95 is rated this. So gun should be rated more likely 3.5, okay. The gun isn't ideal of this tank. Fellas, if you played with this vehicle lately, I am very, very curious. How would you rate this gun handling? I am very, very curious. How would you rate this gun handling? And in the same time, fellas, if you are into the World of Tanks art, type exclamation mark book. There is book pre-sales, 15 years of the World of Tanks, right? You can check the things out over there. In the same time, you can pick yourself up like E77, the Capazander 50T and whatnot. 3.5, 4, like 3 stars. What about E50 and Leopard? Is it worth to get them? Those are great vehicles. I would highly recommend to check out Index page, my man. Oxymo for on. Check out Index page if you are not familiar with that. You can see many, many, many good things there, and you can see which tanks are good and which tanks are not so good. Currently, we are working on rerating all tier 9s. What if I have Capaza 50T? You are having Capaza code. You are having Capaza 50 code. How much the code would be sold to your friend, or let's say you would get compensated for your code? That's the other question, you know? With 0 to 15 games, this game goes faster every day, maybe 5 years. Game would take 2 minutes on average. You can reach 1 million games. Here you go. We have a goal, fellas. We have a goal. We are going to beg on the internet until we are reaching 1 million games. 1 million games. OPBR is YOLOing through the good map. Nothing unusual. The tank being good doesn't necessarily mean that the player that is playing with the tank is going to be good as well, right? We need to keep this in mind. $400 is better than 0. Just got home, and the first 3 games I played was over 2 minutes, and all of them lost. I'm so sorry for that, but that's World of Tanks. I'm jealous because I did not have this tank. I think when the time will come, every and each tank will be sold. I think when the time will come, every and each tank will be sold. I don't really think there is a taboo. I honestly don't think so. Sure, luckily at this point in time, EBR wasn't sold in a long time, or the, how's it called? Or the Baza wasn't sold in a long time, right? But I think it's matter of the time, honestly speaking. I truly think so. Actually, a lot of players think that... Oh, beautiful. A lot of players are thinking that if light tank is not driving like crazy over the map, that's bad LT play. That's a fair thing what you are saying, yeah. But you know, in the same time, I still don't really think it matters what others think, you know? What do I mean by saying this is that if you think I'm sucking and in the end of the day my score is good, you can think whatever you want. You can think that I'm a butterfly. I am not concerned about what someone else thinks, right? You know what I mean? You can call me a fucking butterfly, I don't care. Блядь.
Oh, yeah.
KillVPL, thank you very much for 44. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Just wanted to say that some LT players fall for it and do those YOLO runs. I think this is a lack of experience or lack of the knowledge that light tank player is going through the middle, through the field and just whatever. Or it is fun for them, and if it is fun for them, feel free, go in front and die in the first minute of the game, if that's what you are looking for, you know? What we need to keep in mind, that every and each player has his own preferentials, how he is playing the game, right? So do you think that Baza will be sold eventually? Yes, in 2030 or 2028 or 2027. Who the fuck knows? Honestly, logically thinking, fellas. Logically thinking. Think about it in this way. If the game, whatever, would be in trouble, and if Wargaming would be like the last swan, you know, saying the last words of you would be able to buy everything in this game. I can guarantee you that. You would be able to buy absolutely everything what your heart wants, right? So yes, eventually 100% things would be sold. When exactly? I would love to answer into your questions. I would love to answer into your question, my man. Tier 10 Premium Marta. I mean, if the game would come to the moment like this, honestly speaking, don't you think that everything would be sold? Everything? Then it would be, you know, in the end of the day, money grab to the maximum. Right? If we would see the players massively declining, that means we are talking about whatever. The most... one? Really? Love me.
Oh, yeah.
Love me. I was about to ram him. It's okay. If we would see, let's say, 30,000 peak players in the EU server and whatnot, then the fun moment would begin, you know? So remaining folks would, they would pay. I can tell you that much. And to buy damage per game. Oh! Bacon Vikingen, thank you very much for a subscription. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. And to buy all the green pixels in the game. Beautiful. Music mix link. I a captain. Here you go. Okay, give me a second. I will take a quick break to eat something real quick, okay? It will take a moment. It will take a moment. Overall, the performance with this tank was fine. I think this tank deserves 4, honestly speaking. I think it deserves 4. Arguably, it could be even 4.5. Baraba, whenever I'm coming back, we are rating this tank or we are rating it. Baraba.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. I am ready to raid this tank. I am ready to raid this tank. Also, Von Toy, thank you very much for 6 months. 6 months, and Kilvia, just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for 44 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. So, Lurker, Sexy Beast, are you here? Skill gained some weight, hasn't he? That's no problem. Me too. I am stable 100 to 105 kilos. It's the same shit. Still no, but listening. Overall rating 4, armor effectiveness. I really want to push it 2.5. The gun handling 3.5. And the beginner friendliness, I need your help, fellas. How beginner friendly is this tank? How beginner friendly is this tank comparing the tier 9 standards? 3. 3 is average. Well, whatever. I haven't gambled for so long. Forgot how many bananas I had. I went all in and I lost 126,000 bananas. Unfortunate, my man. Unfortunate. Actually, that's crazy. People are... this is very interesting stuff. Some people are saying it's hard. Some people are saying it's easy. Can't be higher than 3, I think. 3 it is? Fine. 3 it is? 3 it is? Fair enough. Done. We will recheck this tank very, very soon as well. Don't worry. We will recheck it. Thank you very much for an awesome request. It was fun. Moving on next. Please click on the channel points and give me something nice. Give me something nice. Those are the choices which you have to make what we are going to be playing next. How do attendance rewards work with what plus? I do not know what do you mean? You're talking about the gold or what? 7. What the fuck is 7?
Oh, yeah.
77. E77. That was a rough tank to play whenever we played with it, but we lately marked it, if I remember this correctly. Raido, consider it done. E77 it is. Let's do that. Also, Xlefire. Thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, let's do that. Pred, thank you very much for push-ups. There used to be a time whenever I was doing push-ups. Holy fucking shit. How long ago that was. It says one of the World of Tanks benefits are attendance rewards. I do not know what is the attendance rewards. I have no clue. As you can see, I'm not Vote Plus user. I do not have it on any of my accounts where the Vote Plus goes. I just do not have it. I just do not have it, my man. This is a rough one. Hello, greetings. This is going to be a rough tank, isn't it? This is going to be rough. Let me see. E77. I remember the gun was the biggest issue for me.
Yeah.
I remember the gun was the biggest issue. Okay, the build which we have with this tank, we are going like this. We are going like this. And Lurker, if it is possible to have the order as well like this, it would be amazing. But this is probably not for today, or not at this point in time. We can take a look at it later. The secondary build, I think it is fair point to be playing this way if you want to have hardering, and the experimental turbo is completely fine. Experimental turbo, rammer, and stabilizer, that's completely fine. Tiburon, thank you very much for 13. Hello, skill greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. Gun is really bad. I remember, my man. I remember. The gun was humongous problem. But I have a feeling that I marked this tank maybe even before the crew perks came. I do not know. We will see. I have a feeling that I marked before the new crew perks. But we will see. Update equipment order every time. Yes, you are fucking amazing. You are fucking amazing. I think it's getting ammo react as well, if I recall it correctly. If I recall it correctly, it is getting ammo react as well as a tank. At least this is what I have in my memory. I may be wrong. I may be wrong. If you ever feel like idiot, take a look at this. This is good. This is good. We need to share this. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, and this is the main reason why Richie doesn't like Scorpion. Look how he's shooting. Look how he is shooting, fellas. He's aiming with a DZT, not a sniper tank, okay? Let's start from this. Look. Is this how you are aiming, kurva? Richie. What the flying F is this? What the flying F is this, Richie? If you play with a Scorpion the same way, no wonder why you don't like it. No wonder why you do not like it. Okay, before clicking into the game, what we need to do, we need to check out the armor module with this vehicle because it's far away from being ideal either. Frontally, it's 250, lower plate 190, 180 turret. If we are looking about side scrapping, it is an interesting thing because depending on the angle, people can penetrate you like this, right? Side scrapping overall wouldn't look that bad, but this is a penetration. We need to keep this in mind. Also, cupola, where the gun depression goes, minus 8 degrees of the gun depression. Let's see. This is an interesting tank. This is an interesting one. Since we are playing in the city map, we go with the hardening. Is lower plate like a condom? Interesting comparison. Very interesting. How the soft stats of the gun looks like. Oh, bled. 0.24, 0.24, and 0.12. The gun handling is brutal. The gun handling, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, is brutal from this. I found E77 pretty decent. I'm glad that you are enjoying this tank. I mean, I remember we marked this bitch and we performed pretty well with it whenever we actually needed to mark it. At first I hated it, after that we the tank kind of grew to us, right? But the start was very rough. Fellas, the start was extremely rough. So this is faster E75 with less armor. Stop insulting E75. How dare you? How the flying F you dare to say E75 in the same sentence? How dare you? What you have seen here, this is normal. What you have seen there, fellas, this is very normal. To miss shots like this, it's just another day. It is just another day. 460 alpha damage, though.
Gegnerisches Fahrzeug ausgeschaltet. Kette beschädigt.
Okay, that's pretty stupid. That is pretty stupid, not gonna lie. Do you see the problem of this thing or not? This is the question. Do you see the problem of this thing? Yes or no?
Wir haben sie nicht mal angekratzt.
No. Sometimes I wonder why do I bother? Sometimes I wonder why the flying F do I bother? Cupola on the wrong side. Ooh. That's one of the problems indeed. German, it can't be bad. I would be surprised. His reaction time is as good as the stun gun handling. Poor guy. T30 25 times zoom. This is very legit one. Yes. Could be the case. Ka me ra. I was thinking about ramming him, but... And mobility isn't that great too, speaking about the turn radius. I think I was kind for giving it average. I think I was kind for giving this tank average.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Very interesting. Oh, Goose. Yeah. Thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man.
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
Why are you hating on this tank? What is wrong with you? Why are you hating on this tank? It's a good tank. It's a good tank. And for you, it's just to hate, no? Just to hate. Not sure how that hit. Doesn't matter. Hit is a hit even in the ass. Rasha must be art a player. Watch this. I did a critical hit. I did a critical hit for him. Critical hit. That's all. That is something. It's okay. All we care about is we care about those gentlemen sitting over there, right? I know exactly what I want this tank to compare to. I'm talking about the other guns in the game, right? And I have a tank in mind already. Tell me, fellas, what tank do I want to compare this to? .777, no. 50TP, no. E75, no. Object, no. Tiger P, correct. I want to compare it with the Tiger P. Yes, because that makes sense. I want to compare this to T54 heavy tank. Oh wow, that's good. That's good. Some of you actually got it. Very nice. Very good. Very, very good. Because I find guns pretty fucking similar here. The platform isn't an issue. At least I am looking into all of this and platform isn't the issue. You need to play kind of aggressively with this bitch and everything is going to be kind of alright. Right? Fart 1 million. What a name. What a name. What a name. Okay, first of all, let's take a look into the comparison because I'm curious. I am curious, right? So what do we have? We have E77 and we are comparing to T54 heavy. Where the fuck is T54 heavy? Gun handling. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. The soft stats are even worse of E77 and I cannot remember, did we rated the gun handling on this? I can't remember. Probably yes we did. This is comparable. This is comparable. If we would take something like 56. Tier 9 56. Bled. 60 to be. For now, E75. Speaking about the paper, Significantly better. And to be fair with you, it works so much better than it shows on the paper where E75 goes. I forgot the name. Polish tier 9 heavy. 50 TP Tishkevich. We haven't related this tank yet. And the gun handling is 3 on this. But it's not related yet. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Okay. 4.5 thousand damage, 4 kills. Everything is completely fine. We cannot complain about this. We are happy. Thank you very much. Thank you, game. And 65,000 profits. Next. Why not compare to E75, the whole tank, because it's not the same tank. E75 is better pretty much in every and each shape and form. E75 is just better. There is nothing to compare. Even E77 is not that bad tank. Now, it's not bad. I think it's somewhere lurking around the average territory. Or around the 3 stars, if we can say so. I'm going to rate the tier 8s after tier 9s, exactly. But the thing is, what I would love to do at this point in time, what is happening in my head and what is the plan? The plan is in this week to finish to rerate all tier 9s, to recheck the tier 10s and recheck the tier 9s, re-rating the tanks that changed. This is the plan. And after that, I will be gone for a 1-week business trip. And while I'm on the business trip, I am taking laptop with me, and in the evenings or in the mornings, whenever I have time, I check the stats and I write the notes about the tanks. This is the most important thing. This is what I want to do. So if the things will go well, there is a chance that in 2 weeks all tier 10s, all tier 9s will be fully done. And then we are putting the stamp 2025 and we are done. Then all we need to do, we need to fuck our brain against the tier 9s. Or sorry, against the tier 8s. That's what we need to do. Sikimedzis. Greetings, my man. Thank you very much for 20 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Business trip having a dinner with Voldemort. Business beauty trip, fellas. Maybe some things will change when I will come back. Maybe not. We'll see. Time will show everything. How about after new patch rating, after new patch, we are instantly taking a look into the tanks that got changed. Instantly. 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 That's the thing, you know? That is the thing. Huh.
Oh, yeah.
Let's Kavitsa in the back. -8 degrees gun depression is workable. I can't say it's piece of shit. Bled, it's very specific tank. Playing aggressively with it, though, that is a bit of the issue. Interesting. I think you can side scrap bait shots at the same time. Side scrapping has a weakness, and if someone knows that they can overmatch you, you will get overmatched. Keep this in mind. Yeah, ventilation is so much fucking better. In the previous game, we played with a hard ring, and now we are playing with ventilation. Ventilation feels so much better. So much better. I want to take a moment to say I appreciate you, Skill. Thank you for all the hours of entertainment you have given to us. My man, it's only the start. It's only the start. I can guarantee you that. There is still plenty of the good stuff to come. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Man, the gun behaves so much better with ventilation. Fuck me. So much better. Something would be nice for the index. It would be able to change the tank directly from the 3D page. Being able to remember the shooter vehicle would be nice. Not to wait. Would be nice not to go back every time. Everything what you just said, it's already in the index, and I will show you how. Everything what you just said is in the index. I'm not joking. After this game I will show you, okay? Okay. It's okay. We're chilling here. Man, ventilation is slapping. Or this is one of those games whenever a game is treating us very, very well. Guys? Guys? Thank you. First bounce. Got angry. He got very angry. Can't blame him though. No, sometimes there is no medicine from what? From stupidity. And, you know, every and each of us can get angry. I want to ram him. Three Honda. That's okay. Ooh. Ooh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Not bad, fellas, not bad. In this game, this mother trucker is behaving. What I noticed so far is hardening isn't created for this tank to a certain extent. I find it so much more enjoyable to play with ventilations. Sure, I'm sacrificing a bit of the hit points, I get it. The drag health is not that great, I get it. But that's the way to do the things. Oh, fuck me. Nah, just the capping. Just the capping. I tried to go in the cap. It's okay. Stupid. I could have pushed through. Not happy about ending, but it's okay. It's okay. The whole journey is what that matters, right? The ending was shit, fellas. I fucked up over there, but it's okay. Interesting. Ventilation makes up for it. Maybe, my man. The gun truly treated me very, very well, didn't it? I felt like the gun treated me very, very well. We saved this T95, and now the T95 is saving the game. Would you look at that? Your team doesn't give a shit about the cap. Oh, come on. The guy which we saved, T95, he gives a shit very much. Solaris Might, thank you very much for 27 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. You sold me on tank, now I need to buy the book. Sadly, to South Africa, the shipping cost as much as a book. I'm so sorry for that. This is not my intention, fellas. I do not try to sell you the tank or the book. It's completely up to you, right? It is completely up to you. Yes, by buying book, this is the tank which you are getting for free, if you will, right? Whatever, this is as extra or this is as bonus, but keep this in mind, the first game wasn't nearly as good as the second game was, right? And then press the credit boosters. Siki Medzis, you know why? I will show you why. Because this is a press account, right? What press account means? Give me a second, I will show you. I will show you what press account means. Give me a moment.
Oh,
5.8 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. I'm feeling fine with this. Hip hip hooray. Good. And we got 75,000 profits as well, which is fine. And the game, we did everything right until we didn't. But that's on me. Now, where the credits goes, yeah, I'm missing credits. I wonder how much... let's go 5 million. 5,000, 500,000, 5 million. Yes! Yes, this is what I want. Here you go. Here you go. Are you impressed? We have 3 billion credits at this point. You know? This is not my account. This is the press account. What I do here, it's absolutely irrelevant. It's irrelevant. The next year we are going to have a new account. You know? It's nothing. I am using this for testing purposes. That's it. Reminder, Index for Gentlemen. Index for Gentlemen, I love it. I love it. Good reminder. Edgy Lore, thank you very much for 32 months of support. 14 years shooting tanks, huh? Much love to all baboons. Thank you, my man. Thank you, and likewise. Also, Zoltan Vinkovic, thank you very much for 300 bits. Thank you. I want to change this build. I want to check it out once again. Will it treat us that badly? Thank you very much for 300 bits, Zoltan. Hi, Skill. How's your day going? Pretty damn good. Thank you very much for asking. I have gotten second mark of excellence on the Type 71. Beautiful tank, and congratulations. Man, it was hell of the ride. For me, the gun did not work all the time, and I think it doesn't have enough ammo to be fair. You have a fair concerns. If the gun doesn't work, you can always wait extra second to have laser accuracy. The gun is okay, and overall the tank is pretty powerful, but you know, it may not be for you, and it's completely fine. I was watching on the YouTube, then I remember it drops and open Twitch, so then I was watching on Twitch and hearing on the YouTube audio was very confusing. I feel you, my man, I feel you. And by the way, folks, if it happened to be that you are watching on the YouTube, right, and you are into the drops, remember to remember to farm the drops on the Twitch if you are into that, right? If you are not into that, it's completely fine. Enjoy the journey and enjoy the show. Scale, why don't add star rating for your subjective fun measure? Because it's relevant. Because it is irrelevant. I'm looking into all of this and it's unnecessary. It is unnecessary. For example, I have fun playing Patton Kiar. No one needs to know this shit, honestly. Because it would sell Patton Kiars, and Patton Kiars as a tanks, they're ass vibes. So, you know, it's just simply not the thing that I would be willing to do. It's irrelevant. Just simply unnecessary. Hello, Skill. Greetings, everyone. I hope you have a great day. Thank you very much, my man. So far, so good. We are killing it. We are killing it, my man. Will you look at that? The tank is turning like a bitch. This tank needs experimental turbo. Hello, Skill. Greetings, everyone. I hope you have a great day. Thank you very much. And for now, everything goes pretty good. I cannot complain. I cannot turn. I would love to say that I could just simply turn and F it, you know? Doesn't work this way. unfortunate. People are still trying to cross that gap. Good. Do you see me complaining? Still marking this 8.8 Kaku. We are playing for daily missions with this tank, yes. If we are talking about Jagdtiger 88. And this is not Jagdtiger 88 if you haven't noticed this yet. Jagdtiger, no? I'm telling you, fellas, I feel the difference between ventilation and between hardening. Hardening gives a bit of the extra... Hardening gives a bit extra HP and whatnot, but...
Oh, yeah.
Is it worth it? Is it to F up your gun to this level? I do not know. I do not know. Mikis, thank you very much for Prime, or Mitsis. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also Zorg, thank you very much for gifting the sub as well. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Every game I lose, I do 10 push-ups. Enough of the challenge? Go for it, my man. Go for it. After a good session, you are going to look like Arnie. I'm at work and I watch your stream. My man. I wish I would get paid to watch the streams. Mate, I wish I would get paid to watch the streams. And who is living his dream now, huh? Enjoy, my man, enjoy. Have a lovely day. Is the gun handling visibly worse with the setup? Would you agree, fellas, that the gun handling is visibly worse with the setup? Like, F me backwards. It's like a fucking day and night. I never seen a big streamer lose 10 battles in a row like they got special matchmaking. Bled. How the fuck did you know? Did Wargaming already leak the information that every and each big streamer has... Oh! That every and each streamer has a special matchmaking so we cannot lose the games? Really? Unbelievable, my man. I'm disappointed. I'm very much disappointed. Everyone is having the losing streaks. Doesn't matter how good you are in the game. Plus, on top of that, truth to be told, usually big streamers, most of them are bloody fluffy super unicums. You know what that means? That means that they know what they are doing, and you know, whenever there is a chance to carry, good players will, or excellent players will. This is the thing. Oh, I remember. Okay, where is that person who asked the question about the index? Where is that person? Show yourself, mother trucker, who asked about the index, huh? 2000 damage, 2000 assisting damage, it's alright. This is as much as we are going to get, and the gun accuracy was pretty fucking laughable. Here, okay, watch this. Watch this. So what you said, there is, first of all, there is two 3D buttons depending of what you need. For example, if you are watching E77, you click here, right? You teleport over there. That's great, that's amazing, that's absolutely glorious, but then you cannot change the tank. There is alternative option. You click upper 3D button, then you can choose the tanks. For example, you want to choose whatever, E100, right? You choose E100 over there. And you know what? You would not believe. There is even one more button. I know what you asked for. Wait. There is even one more button. Look at this. You click on visual. You click on default. And you can see the different skins on the tank as well. Yes. The index page is showcasing the 3D skins on the vehicle so you can see how they are looking like and how they are called and whatnot, right? It's very important thing to say, which is pretty fucking cool. But now you are interested, okay, how the fuck do I lock the vehicle? Well, that's very, very simple. You take the mouse, right? You take the mouse and you click the button over there, lock the shooter vehicle. That basically means whenever you are going to be changing the tank into the mouse, or let's say KPZ, this mouse is locked already. Ok, tu kurva, I can see the ads. That's an interesting one. Okay, I just figured out the bug. Very, very nice. Anyways, this is how the things are looking like, right? Keep this in mind. This is how you are doing it, and I believe that answered into every and each question of yours, right? That answered into every and each question of yours, I assume. Okay. Okay, let's go. One more. Ah, that's perfect. Thank you so much, Sensei Baboon. You are very, very welcome, my man. You are very, very welcome. Skill that was banana out of 10. Really? Banana out of 10. Beautiful. In this game, I kind of want to use hardening as well, but you know what? Just out of sports interest, we are not going to be using it. We are going to be using ventilation. Vestront, thank you very much for 9 months of support. Thank you, Sarah. What about automatically changing perspective of the tank? For example, mouse has higher perspective of certain tanks, so the angles are different. We had... it's already made, but I don't like how it looks like. Pretty much perfect angle, so you are going to minimize your exposure for the tanks, right? What is the best angle, right? It's made by AI. In certain situations, it works fine. In certain situations, it doesn't make sense. It's already done. It's already done, but AI needs to be tweaked. It's already done. You do not know that? I never said that, but it's done. Depending on the caliber, depending on the gun, the tank is standing differently. Skill, your attitude and ability to help people with tips makes you the GOAT. Are we talking about the smell or what? Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Okay. You should see budget here, right? Leopard sniping from the back, that's understandable. Can't penetrate him. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon. Pardon, let me go. Choo-choo, excuse me. Old kind dude, I am 13 with 20 years of experience. Cool Hunter, thank you very much for 29 months. Thank you. Which one would you recommend to buy first, E100 or can opener? Up to you. Literally up to you. Which tank do you want more? I would love to say, oh, go for that, go for that. It's up to you. Two different tanks, right? We need to keep this in mind. Two very, very different tanks. Not happy about that. Enemies have the hill. We're in the fucking deep shithole, I can tell you that much. I like E100 more, personally, but I think can opener is very powerful and the time will come whenever we will start marking that bitch, so we will see is it actually worth epic rating or not. We'll see. We will see. Notice the can opener line didn't went on sale. That's true, so that pretty much means it would be smart to buy the other line, right? Just because you can save some credits, right? If that makes sense. This poor soul is changing his mind very quickly. Fortunate. And there is nothing what he can change about this. I mean, he can be sad, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's what he could do. Can I call you my main drop bitch? You can call me however you want to. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. I have a question. What do you see wrong in the minimap, fellas? What do you see weird on the minimap? Simple question. What do you see weird on the minimap? Mines. That's great. Now let's see. Let's check out the tanks. The E100 Sniper Schnitzel. Fellas, he isn't doing anything wrong. He's enjoying himself. He's gaming. He is gaming, fellas. Everything is fine in 2025. That's actually true. Everything is fine in 2025. Calypso, exclamation mark index, click on the link, find the Selma, and you can see the 2 hours of footage of me being successful with that tank, or maybe even more. It's very difficult tank to play with. I can tell you that much. Where is the max map? This is the biggest size of the map. What do you want from me? Unbelievable. Done. Casual 1.7 thousand base experience with the boss Borat. Master Wolf, congratulations. Congratulations, my man. You're killing it. Good job. Good job. What a hard game. What a hard game. CC is a sniper tank or not? That triangle means nothing. If you would type exclamation mark YT or YouTube, you would see today's YouTube video. And today's YouTube video is CC is not a sniper. Yes. Yes. But clearly he haven't watched the video, which is completely fine. Jokes on you, it works as well. Andre, it works as well. How about that? More I know about the game, more I'm pissed off when someone is sniping with E100 or 705. Don't be pissed off on the guys. They do not know what they are doing, and meat is important in the game as well. Meat is important in the game. I truly mean it. It is not bad to have folks who are sniping with the tanks like this, honestly. It is not bad. Give more sniper schnitzel E100s to me. Give more of them. I mean, preferably in the enemy team, but still. My mission is to spot him in this situation, right? Hmm, 50B is on top of the hill. Bled, that's a problem. That is an issue. What a patient bitch, no? What a patient bitch. Skill, which one is more friendly, IS-4 or Kran? IS-4, 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 IS-4. You cannot even compare the Kran wagon. If you think it's friendly tank to play with, or it's easy tank to play with, I can guarantee you that it isn't. I can guarantee you that it isn't easy tank to play with. It is not easy. FTB can pick here anytime. Oh, he moved. He's doing his best, fellas. He still has 1000 hit points. That's impressive. Yeah, this is a hard game. Gatuna, hola, Momix. Would you look at that? From where do you have such a great mood? You haven't played World of Tanks yet? That's why your mood is so good, huh? Unbelievable, my man. Unbelievable. Yes. You see, I knew it. I bloody knew it. I read you like an open book, beautiful. Lad, what a patient bitch. What a patient bitch. I really want to push on that Yoch tank. I really want to do that. No! I had only one fucking dream. I had only one fucking dream to ram the living crap out of him. I had only one dream, fellas. Only one dream. Ay, 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 ay. I really wanted to. I really wanted to, fellas. It's okay. I'm ready to raid this tank. The gun handling is still shit, fellas. The gun handling is still shit. I'm not going to even give it benefit. Kotka. I'm not even going to give the benefit of the doubt for this shit. The gun handling is the issue, right? The gun handling is the issue. This is how I look into all of this. So let's do it this way if we could. Lurker, Sexy Beast, let's go ventilation, stabilizer, rammer, hardening, stabilizer, rammer. And after that, let's go for whatever, turbo. Experimental turbo, stabilizer, and rammer. Those are the three builds which I would recommend for this tank. Now, overall tank, I do not want to give it a good rating because I don't think it is a good tank. I think it sits where it should be, which is average. So overall rating average. Armor effectiveness 3, fair enough. Gun handling 2, I am leaving it as it is. And beginner friendliness, I need your help for beginner friendliness, fellas. I need your help for beginner friendliness. Dev, thank you very much for 15 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much. You think You think it is easy to play for this for a beginner, considering that the gun handling is not the greatest and the armor is not the greatest? I think it is very hard to play for beginner. Less than E75. E75 is whatever, 4 for beginner friendliness or something like this. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. 3 for sure. So average in the tier 9 standards. Fine. I think it's too kind. I think it is too kind. I think it's too kind. Let's leave beginner friendliness at 2. I really stand by this. I think it is very difficult, Mother Trucker, to play. I think it is pretty fucking difficult, especially for the heavy standards. It is pretty difficult. Maybe 2.5. We could do 2.5 as well. We could do 2.5 as well, honestly. Fellas, E100 is having a best time of his life. You may think that E100 is completely useless, fellas. He is not. He's having a blast. I can promise you that. He's doing a great job. He's enjoying himself, and he feels like he played like a mother trucker crazy bastard, you know? We are not talking about E100 over there, okay? Waiting to catch next start a shell. He's fine. He's fine. Hey Skill, do you play on the O1 server? I'm playing on the O3 at this point in time. They are trying out the new matchmaking setting on that server. Did you notice any difference? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. And yes, I do play on the O1 once in a while. Wherever a game is logging me, I play in that server. I don't even pay attention at it. Wolverine, 2,700 damage and 400 assisting damage. Beautiful performance. Good bloody job. Amazing. Very good. Very, very, very good. Meanwhile, 1,800 damage, 2,100 assisting damage. It's okay. E100, I'm telling you, that was his best performance. And he's feeling great, you know. A bit below average player. He is enjoying himself. He's having a blast. He's playing everything, at least by the looks of it, and he's enjoying himself. You know what? Let it be. Let it be. Let the guy have a great time playing the game, you know? Let him play. And you never know, maybe the guy just came back into the World of Tanks because he's a veteran. He started World of Tanks back in 2011. So, you know, maybe he came back after a break. Who knows? Anyways, this tank is Rerated. Thank you very much for a request. And now we are moving with the other tank, right? Fellas, please click on the channel points and make a request. Make a request. Or his son is playing. So 2.5 beginner friendliness. Fine, 2.5 beginner friendliness. Fine, put it 2.5. I would like to leave it at 2. No, I'm leaving it at 2. I'm leaving it at 2. It's difficult. It's difficult to play. Let's leave it at 2. Don't touch the ratings, in other words. It's okay. 2. Okay. 130... Okay, that is a shitty ass tank. Thank you very much for a request. This is going to be a hard one because this tank has only one thing in my opinion, and that only one thing is gun. You literally... that only one thing is armor, sorry. You do not have absolutely anything else with this. It's very, very, very bad. It is very bad. The gun handling, if you think the E77 had a bad gun handling, you will see what bad gun handling, how bad good gun handling is looking like. you will see how actually bad gun handling is looking like. Daily picture, let me see. Bobber kurva. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I present you the new merch. That's great idea. Thank you. I did not expect you to leak it, but you know, still kind of sad, my man. Kind of sad. What can I say? Kind of sad, mate. Okay. How are you doing, oi, oi? Everything is okay? It is a teaser. It is a teaser. Yoptarai, my man. Yoptarai. Okay. Nothing over there. Firepower. Now, let's see. What do we have? 130. This is a difficult shit. And community is rating this tank so damn fucking nice. Community is rating this tank for 3.3 and I really... Katka! Don't be angry. You know what? Fellas, I need to take a break for a second. Katita is looking at me and she is saying, listen, either you give me food or either you fuck yourself. And now I will show you a magical trick. Dear Katka. She's looking at me. She's looking at me here. She's looking at me here. I believe you can see her tail. Yep, tail just passed. No, go up, lazy mother trucker. No. Exercise more, no? Okay. What a lazy bastard, fellas. What a lazy bastard. Okay, what do we want to do now? The crew setup is probably the same thing on this. Fine. I'm not entirely sure. Is it burning? Doesn't this mother trucker burn? I have a feeling that this vehicle burns, fellas. At least that's what I remember. Do you remember, fellas? Do you, if you have this tank, does it burn? I kind of hate this tank. Me too. Me too. Still I have a blast with Arta. Don't you dare to share Arta. That's disgusting, my man. I find it disgusting as well. It is one of two tanks I refuse to play enough to get the field mods. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. It's brutal. It is brutal. It gets ammo rack. Ammo rack is one thing. Okay, let's do like this. Let's retrain the crew skills then. Just to have a proper way, right? I'm pretty sure that this bitch is burning. Firefighting com expert. Is it com expert? No. It's not a com expert, bled. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. It's supposed to be the other one. Situational awareness firefighting side by side. That's the right one. Okay, this one is alright. This one is alright. And this one I want to move the safe storage here. Lurker Sexy Beast, can you move the safe... Actually, it's going to be faster just to do it. Never mind. Never mind, it's 3 clicks for me and after that we won't have confusion. Bam, 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 bam. That's it, beautiful. Okay, very, very, very nice. Everything is set, everything is Gucci. Now, let's see the equipment setup. This is very bad. Gun handling wise, fellas, this is properly bad. This is properly bad. Kotka, where you're looking at, huh?
Oh, yeah.
You know what? Just for shits and giggles, I can see that one of the build is like this. I want to show how bad this piece of shit can be. And the other build is like this, which I will keep. This build 100% I will keep. But other build, I just want to show you how disgusting this tank can be. I like Pindas. Thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Skiller chat, do you plan to add which tanks are suggested guns turrets like 440, Top Gun 705? Maybe it's already there. I think it's already there, to be fair with you, but I will recheck everything after we are going to be done with a tier 9 and tier 10. I will recheck everything. I will recheck everything. I bet he will hit everything, yes. Yes. Unrelated question, sound absorber on the wall, is it to keep sound or to reduce the echo? Both. To keep sound and to reduce echo, both. I think phase hugging is option in the index would be useful, at least for me. Phase hugging option. Richie? I know we had this. Click on the cogwheel. Click on the cogwheel and check it out. Maybe there is an option of to see how the tank silhouette is looking like in the close distance and long distance. I'm pretty sure we have this. Click on the cogwheel and check it out. Not exactly what you are saying, but something similar. And plus on top of that, it's not that bad to move it, you know? Instructions unclear, hand stuck in the pants. Beautiful. Have I mentioned that this tank has no gun handling? Not gun handling, but gun depression. Beautiful, we hit the shot. Beautiful. Two in row shots, it's already good. It is already good. Okay, that's bad aim by me. Let's go. Beautiful. Now we are going again. And it's slow, and without rocket boosters it's pretty fucking slow tank as well. Until you have rocket boosters, it's half of the trouble. Whenever they end up, ammo rack. Gun -5. Actually, gun is treating us pretty well, my man. Gun is treating us pretty well in this situation. I'm not being sarcastic, I truly mean it. I mean, look at this. Look at this, we are hitting everything. The best tank in the world of tanks. And this is with a shitty ass build as well. Katita thought I'm hissing on her. I'm telling you, Katita thought I'm hissing on her. Laser gun, and now I'm hitting everything. Oh yeah, this game. Oh yeah, this game, fellas. I am literally hitting everything. Shadow nerf, no, shadow buff, shadow buff, buff. The tank became better, shadow buff. The gun is saying shame on you. No, the gun is saying that for a bad. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. The gun is saying for a bad answer, even his balls are disturbing him. This is what gun is saying, I'm telling you. crazy. I'm actually hitting every and each shot. Why are you doing this to me? I'm hitting every and each shot. I'm hitting every and each shot. Why? I know how disgusting this gun is, and I'm hitting everything. Everything. No, now for a full happiness. Arta, run and I will hit you. Come on. Come on. For a full happiness with a broken gun. No? No, do it to me. Do it to me. Come on, Arta. Yes. Never mind.
Je požadována vaše pomoc. Připojili jste se k četě.
If I hit this, the tank is 5 out of 5. If I hit this, tank is 5 out of 5. Okay? Remember. If I hit this, the tank is 5 out of 5. Instantly. Good. 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 Very good. Very good. Very, very, very good. Fellas, never worried. Never worried. Ooh. Very nice. TD130M or Key 91, which one is better? That's questionable. TT130 most likely. TT130, I would say. Okay, where is the webcam? Done, GG finito. Very nice. Let's look the camera here as well. Good. Okay, the gun treated us extremely well. We cannot complain about this. It's actually good. 4.6 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. That's beautiful. The gun treated us very, very nicely. Sure, the distance is close. You know, we cannot say it is not close, but still, that was pretty solid. That was pretty solid, fellas. That was pretty solid. Not bad. Not bad. Cat left the position. Cat saw what kind of tank we are playing with, and Katira said egg tuna. Egg tuna. Done. GG finito. Never to be seen again. I truly think it is a bad tank, and I stand by it, fellas. I remember my marking session where this tank goes. It was very bad. It was very bad. Go on top of the hill. I think this is the proper way to do the things. And the gun depression is poor as well. But actually, maybe this build is fair. Maybe this build is fair. Maybe it is here for a reason. Whenever you play in the close maps, like whatever, Ensk, Himmelsdorf, wherever you know you are going to be brawling for a whole game, maybe that's the proper build. Maybe that is the proper build, fellas. For me, all the tanks have a bad gun and worst armor. I have a feeling that it is a bit of the dancer issue. And dancer being you, if you know what I mean. Am I getting spotted from here? Bored. That's fair. I kind of want to make pressure here, not gonna lie. Could aim better. Ooh. 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 Guys. 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 Guys.
Jeden z naszych pasów je poszkozen. Jeszcze jeden takový zásah a je po nich.
Never worried. Never worried. Not even for a second. Not even for a second.
Trefa do czarnego.
The gun is treating as well. I have a feeling that I played with this tank before the how is it called? Crew 2.0. I remember gun being straight up fucking horrible and very hitting down. Let me guess. Now we are going to hit with a full rocket launchers, right? Because we can. Oh, that's weird. We will check out how the gun stats are looking like out of curiosity as well, okay? 490 alpha damage. Skill getting a share with every tank sold this week. The problem of all of this is this tank is to the certain extent free, you know? You can potentially get it for free. So skill share is this. Man, I wish to get percentage of the sales from the tanks. Holy fucking shit. I wish. I wish, my man. I wish. Code. Use skill code and get 5%. Holy fucking shit, fellas. Holy fucking shit. That would be nice. Never. There is a bigger chance, my man, that every and each World of Tanks content creator will sit to the one table and be friendly to each other. So knowing this, my man, not gonna happen, okay? Not gonna happen. Okay. Let me see. 130. E77. If you would pay attention over there, you would notice one thing. E77, which we just played, and we can call this tank derpy, it has better accuracy, it has better dispersion on the move while tank traversing and turret rotation. E77 is better at everything compared to the TT-130. And armor of this tank, armor is actually fucking good. It may look weird, right? Lower plate is the issue, right? Look. This bitch can even bait side scrapping and whatnot. To the certain extent, to the certain angle. and let's say take 340 hits. Even with the 340 hits, the turret is extremely hard to penetrate. Or AP, sorry, hits. Here you go. My bad. Hit. Look. Look. It is very, very solid. It is very solid. Very, very, very fucking solid. Can tell you that much. Very solid. 3,500 damage. It treated us very well. I cannot complain. I literally can't complain about this. Who requested key 91 PT? I did not rerate it key 91 PT. Who was the gentleman who requested key 91 PT? Oktu kurva, I just noticed that we have key 91 PT. I just noticed that we have key 91 PT. Eik to nafik. That's on me. Who is that gentleman? Prince Charming! Prince Charming! Let's go with a different build. Prince Charming left. Prince Charming said, fuck you, okay? Fuck you, that's what he said. Ay. I truly thought we rerated it. The guy changed it to the Hori. No, yes. I mean, we can see that by requests now. Give his points back. Now I will play with the tank that he actually initially requested. If he's here. Bad streamer, horrible internet beggar, no? He's trying to cover Cupola. You may need bigger distractions than this, my man. Good luck. Good luck. I'm feeling pretty fine. Still feeling fine. Not feeling well. Bravling, let's go. I'm not stopping for a second. I want to annoy him. Could penetrate him here for sure. Unfortunate. Not exactly what I've been looking for, but that's what I have. Too aggressive, too aggressive. That is way too close. That is way too close. That is way too close. I'm not happy. How did I play this game? I was just simply too aggressive myself. And even gun did not feel that bad. I will give more games for this bitch. It's okay. It is okay. Gamma VK. Gamma. Gamma. You sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Gamma. After this tank, I'm playing with a Key 91. I messed up. That's on me. This is on the house. Whenever we are done with this tank, we are playing Key 91 PT. Okay? Since I messed up. That's on me. That is on me. What we can do, we can prepare Key 91. Yes. Yes. I requested Hori, and you did that already. Gamma, what was your first request? What was your first request? Oh, nice. Oh, now we are talking. You see, now we are talking. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That wasn't that hard. I truly thought we already rated it, but apparently we didn't. So that's on me. That is on me. Let's prepare this vehicle. This is going to be a second tank. The tank that we are going to rate right after this. Camo for sure. Can't remember, honestly. Can't remember. What is this? Key 91 PT. I think I need 2 builds with it. Let's go with survivability. That is one build. That is one build for sniping. And another build whenever we need to brawl. This is brawling build. Good. Good. Very nice. And we need to go here. The amount of the ammunition is laughable on this tank. That's a very big problem. The amount of the ammo is laughable, unfortunately. We need camo at first. Definitely to start it with camo. No. Yes. Yes. Let me recheck it. Camo, yep. Brother Arms, yep. Repairs, yep. Is it the right way to do the things? I mean, to the traverse, we could have it because we are being aggressive. This and this. Yep, this. I mean, safe storage could be the 5th one, but it's okay. This can work as well. This is going to be the next tank which we are going to be working on rerating. That's what we are going to be doing, fellas. But first of all, I need to do with this TT shit. And with all honesty, TT is treating us very, very good at this point in time. I just can't complain. Did E77 rating change it? No, it's 3. 3 armor, 3 overall. No, I don't really think it changed it, no. It's the same. TT also has 30 shells and I ran out once out of ammo. Yeah, I know, my man. What I'm disappointed about, fellas, I'm disappointed that this mother trucker is treating us relatively well. This is what I'm disappointed. Love you, you better love me. You better love me. We're getting very, very close to rerate every and each tier 9. I'm so fucking excited about this. And then we will have a fucking torture with the tier 8s. I can only imagine if we are going to get the requests CDC, OHO, Schmutz, all the fucking garbage instantly back to back. It's going to be an interesting one. Gutares, thank you very much for 88. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. Everything is fine, Gamma. Don't worry. Sen Paynik, thank you very much for 3 months. Hey, skill active YouTube watcher. Here I love every video. I hope you are having a great stream so far. Thank you very much, Sen Pain. Everything is okay. Today we are working on rerating the tank, so everything is fine. I cannot complain, mate. I cannot complain. And thank you. I very much appreciate you, and I hope you are entertained. The fuck you, and you are hitting this, and you are hitting this, and you are hitting this. No kurva. Want to mess so badly. No, tell me you will hit this. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
I'm happy not to hit it. Surely a good tank. Liana sniping from the back, relevant. I think the gun start is when you use turbo. I am using turbo. I am using turbo and I'm hitting everything. I do not know what to say. I do not know what to say. We are just hitting. Yeah. This is very, very complicated situation. Let me guess, you are going to hit that as well, right? That's more like it. That's more like it. See that light tank? I don't care about him. I'm sniping from the red line in this game and I'm hitting everything. You will miss this at least, right? I don't know what to say. This gun behaves like it would be fucking better than Grille. This gun behaves like it would be better than Grille. Greetings, Ian. Everyone hates Arta. I hate Arta, you hate Arta, everyone hates Arta. Nothing what we can do about it. Either you adapt or either you disappear. Either you adapt or either you disappear, my man.
Máme je. Pás je spravený. Zasáhli náš pás. Už dlouho nevydrží. Tahle prošla přímo skrz. Jeden z pásů je rozbitý. Nemůžeme se ani hnout. Máme poškozený pás. Akce může pokračovat. Dorazili jsme ho. Je po nich. Najděte další cíl. Optika je zničena.
I'm so fucking speechless, it's not even funny.
Nepřátelský tank zničen.
I try to launch them. Try to launch into them, but the turn is very, very low whenever you are launching. You cannot turn into the sides. I do not know what to say. The gun just treated me nicely. But I am so on defense, I don't want to rate this gun good because it isn't. I think this could be pure luck, you know? Very nice game. We are hitting everything. Very nice game is not the right description. The game is amazing. $5,400 damage, 300 assisting damage, 5 kills. I do not know what to say. I do not know what to say, fellas. I literally do not know what to say. Since you are enjoying playing TT tonight, we will evict you to sleep with a Piotr, right? The thing is, I'm not going to give the gun a good rating. I think I'm on the very good session at this point in time. And I remember whenever we rated this tank, not rated, but replayed with this tank, I think we had an insane luck as well with it on the... How the map is called? Studzanki, this one. We were hitting everything on the move. We were hitting literally everything on the move. Literally. I mean, We were hitting everything. And now our performance with this tank is 4.6, 5.4, 4.2. Bled, not happy, not happy. Not happy. My memory is either my memory is fucking me up or either I am so lucky. But it hits, it hits, it hits, it hits. Even over the long range it hits, but it can be luck as well. I'm telling you the tank gun is bad when I'm saying it's bad. Crazy, crazy. New crew skills, maybe. It is new crew skills, but it's actually ridiculous. Ridiculous how this gun... Okay, would you agree with me that at this point in time the gun treated me better than E77, and E77 gun is significantly better stats-wise? And it is treating us better than E77. And E77 has a derpy gun, and this tank should have even more derpy gun than E77. Srezer, are you okay? Did the buff snares happen yet now? RNG, looks perfect, yeah. Indeed it does. Oh fuck. I'm dead meat. Bad play by me. Can't complain. I made a decision to be aggressive and... Not the tank fault. Not the tank fault. I just made a decision to be aggressive and it did not pay off. It did not pay off. That was a poor play by me. Can't complain. Can't blame the tank. Man, I don't want to raid this tank good. I do not want to raid this tank good, even though it treats me well. I'm going to make coffee. I'm going to make coffee for myself. Give me a second. It's 9, but I will drink one more espresso. Barba, give me, I do not know, 2 minutes. Barba, 3. Make it 3. Okay. I refreshed my brain. I ate 85% chocolate, and I noticed some of you were screaming ass, and I do not know why. Crazy. Oh, crazy. I will keep playing with this tank. I need more games. We saw the sneak peek of your ass. Sneak peek of my ass. Beautiful. Next. Next. Nice. What do you do index page to add your opinion and advices for each tank? Thanks for that. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. And we are trying to do everything what we physically and possibly can. It's only the start, my man. It's only the start. It is only the start.
Oh,
It's only the start. Just Eriksta. Thank you very much for 41. Thank you. 41 months to this amazing World of Tanks streamer. I have learned so much from watching you play. You have brought me joy to me and to my family. Just Eriksta, thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. I don't like reading things till the end. I do not know, have you noticed that or not yet? But this is how I feel like. I closed my eyes only for a moment and 3 hours later scam. That's a good nap. 3 hours? That's absolutely amazing, my man. 3 hours nap is very, very, very good. I can tell you that much. Beautiful. Very good. This is going to be a very hard game. I cannot make pressure here. I can tell you why. Who the fuck spotted me? Who the flying F spotted me?
Dostali velitele. Ještě jeden takový zásah a je po nich.
I kind of want to... I kind of want to relocate from here. I want them to come on me. Did you catch the drift, fellas? I want them to come on me. I blame Monday. I blame Monday, fellas. I blame Monday. Look how many of them. Look how many of them. Just pay attention how many of them. I'm not even thinking about doing damage. I don't give a shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. That's more like it. That's more like it. I peeked like shit. I can't blame the tank. Can't blame the tank. That's all me. That is all me. That's me. Bled, I want to raid this tank bad, so bad that I sabotage myself. I want to raid this bitch so bad I am sabotaging myself without even thinking about it. I'm giving points back. I cannot raid this tank at this point. It behaves too well. It can't. I give the points back. Bobby Killer, enjoy your points back. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. I'm just leaving it. At this point, I'm leaving it. It behaves... In my memory, this tank is completely different. That being said, we are playing with Key 91 PT. Let's have some fun, shall we? I'm leaving the tank, fellas. Play bad like me. My man, it's not about me playing bad. Whenever I play properly, the tank behaves way too good than it should. That's the thing. That's the thing, my man. The tank just simply behaves way too good than it should. That's the sad part. That is the sad part. Well, Twitch greetings. When stars align. Kranwagen, 5.7 thousand damage, 800 assisting damage in the first mark. Congratulations, you're killing it. Good job. Good job, my man. You're doing very, very well. Talking about the chocolate, I have 100% chocolate, and whenever I ate any regular chocolate candy, I eat it with piece of 100% chocolate. I open a new horizons of chocolate heaven. I don't like 80% chocolate. I don't like 70% chocolate. For me, it's not my flavor, if I can say so. I just do not like it. High skill, I don't remember what day, but when you made ML2 video, the T20 in your team was my friend. Beautiful, very nice. Sirbos, thank you very much for 59. Hello there, another month watching and following my favorite baboon. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Very much appreciate you. No. It stopped. I framed in front. It's okay. Lower plate. You need to play hold down with this, like to the certain extent object. Very similar thing. This is not that much of the sniper schnitzel. You need gold. Playing hold down doesn't work that well, so I would love to. Fortunate. Congratulations.
Пробитие.
Yes, triple pick for sure.
Есть пробитие. Есть пробитие.
What the fuck is happening today? Holy shit.
Есть пробитие.
Today is your day. It's not about my day. I mean, this tank isn't the worst accurate. I know how to play with this tank. It's one of my favorite tanks in the tier 9 from what I remember whenever I played, you know? It is a solid bitch. I know it is a solid bitch, fellas. Oh, what a pussy.
Уничтожен. Пробитие. Есть пробитие. Есть пробитие. Пробитие.
Man, what a day.
Пробитие.
What a day.
Есть пробитие.
Where is that mother trucker who said cannot make key 91 work? Where is the mother trucker who cannot make key 91 work? Show me! Everything is possible. Everything is possible. Mother trucker, no? How you can do it? I do not know. I do not know. I do not know. What a day. What a day. Let's enjoy ourselves. What can I say? Beautiful game. We did everything properly here. We played well, honestly. Solid Ace Swanker, Sniper, Schnitzel, Steel Wall, High Caliber, Confederate Medal, 7.6 thousand damage, 1.1 thousand assisting damage. This is literally perfection with this tank. What we have done over there should be in the books about Key 91 PT. What we have done over there should be in the books about Key 91 PT. And folks who are watching this from the YouTube, I like this tank. Next. YouTube video about Key 91 PT. Yeah, I thought about making one and I wanted to have the good game as well for it. It is a solid tank. It is a solid tank. But I would change armor rating to 2.5 most likely. But we'll see. I got so much FV on L3. Today I feel like it's made shit burn expectation go higher. My man, we appreciate it. You're amazing. Very, very good, my man. Can you add key 91 in exclamation mark book? Absolutely. Fellas, if you want to see or you want to purchase 15 years of the World of Tanks book, exclamation mark book, feel free to check it out, fellas. Feel free to check it out. With code SKILL8, there is 8% off as well. 8% off as well. What an experience, no? What an experience. I do not know what to say. Plus, on top of that, if you are getting basic book, you are getting yourself E77 Premium as a gift, if you will. I remember this tank very, 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 very well, fellas, when I played with it, and it feels the same tank to me. I'm playing aggressively with it because I think this... You can snipe, you can play aggressively, it just works. I love how you're aiming into the tracks. It depends. Sometimes I aim to the fuel tank, sometimes to the tracks, depends. For example, on the object, 61 I aimed for a fuel tanks because that bitch can burn. Skill, can you explain what is skirmishes in the clan? Please, your clan's invite every day and I do not know what that is and I don't want to play it. Try and you are going to figure out that yourself. It's pretty much, if I recall it correctly, it's 15 versus 15. It's 15 versus 15 or 10 versus 10 clans against the clans. Check it out. It doesn't hurt to check it out, right? Maybe you will enjoy it. That's how the clans are making loot boxes, or not loot boxes, but boxes overall in the game, right? And those boxes are used. And those boxes are used to get yourself credit boosters or clan credit boosters, and the clan is using so you can farm, right? Check it out. Check it out. You never know until you will test it out, right? You never know until you will test it out. Huh. Fosh. This is going to be bad. In this game, I'm getting treated a bit different treatment. What the fuck? How the fuck did he manage to throw the whole fucking clip? How do you even do that? How the flying F are you even doing that? I do not know what to say. I do not know what to say, fellas. I really do not know what to say. Can't complain. Patience. Okay. No, let's see. Ooh, full hit points given. Yum 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 yum. Food. In this game, gun handling treated me significantly worse. Feels like mini object. I am a bit lucky that this Foch was a bit special. The gun handling treated me a bit worse here, but nevertheless, fine, fine. Are you taking hints about this tank? Okay, bum. Enough? No, no. Okay, okay, interesting. Skill, you bullet them. You no shame. True, true that. True that. True that, my man. 2 ace wankers in row. 4,000 damage, 4,500 assisting damage, 500. Wait a second. 4 kills, 4,500 damage, 500 assisting damage, solid ace wanker. Thank you, and bunch of whatever medals. We did everything properly, we played aggressively. Now, for folks who do not know how this mother trucking tank is looking like armor-wise, armor is weird of this tank. Now, if you would pay attention here, it's actually kind of alright over there, but you can get penetrated here in the face, and your hull is weak. So you do not want to show the hull, you want to play like this, preferably something like so. This is what you want to do, this is how you want to play. Now, what happens if it happened to be that you have met a gentleman who is shooting gold with a 340 ammo? Well, you hope that he's going to miss his shots and he's not going to F you up, right? I'm talking about this. If you are playing on the full, if you are playing on the ground, flat ground, yeah, the situation is a bit different. 1 in 3 shells will plus minus penetrate you. Keep this in mind. But overall, it is the tank to play a bit more aggressively with. The gun handling stats of this tank. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good on the paper, but for some reason you can see that yourself, it works. But to be fair with you, at this point in time, even the how is it called? Even the bloody 130 TT worked. So what can I say? Crazy. Crazy. Do I want hardening or do I want sniper? Sniper build I think is better here. Sniper build is better. Ooh. Just curious where I can check. Asia server is undergoing maintenance in the Wargaming page in the Asia server. That's how you can check it out. Do you have any tips for grinding Leopard 1 line? If you are struggling with one or another tank, exclamation mark index, click on the link, find the tank you are struggling with, YouTube video to the right side corner. You may be struggling because maybe tank is bad, or you may be struggling because it's not your style, or you haven't learned how to play with the tank yet. I bought Borat, I made 50 games with it, love it, made 5,000 combined minimum, but I have 22% win ratio with it, that's unlucky. That is straight up unlucky, my man. That is unlucky. Today I finished Bloody Full Char Futur. I love this tank. 2.3 thousand average damage, 1.5 thousand assisting damage. Congratulations, my man. You did it. You cheeky spotter. You cheeky spotter. Good job. Good job. Even hitting shots like this. Even hitting shots like this, which, let's get real, we're supposed to miss. I'm kind of thinking about bullying Obsidian. Yeah, I'm going to bully Obsidian. I didn't want to snipe. I don't feel it's proper play. I'm just at a tier 7, almost at a tier 8, not sure how to play Vakai. Vakai is... It's very, very lightly armored, isn't it? And the tier 7 videos are not that much refreshed. Unfortunately, I don't really have that much time to be working on the lower tier YouTube. Feel you. Damn. Yeah, fuck it. Run. Want to relocate. We caught Obsidian, we effed him like there is no tomorrow. The guy is considering his life choices for getting Obsidian at this point in time. Poor guy. Very interesting. Like a bloody ninja turtle. Like a bloody ninja turtle I am. We slapped a little mother trucker. Now we completely relocated to the other side to make sure that we are going to destroy the bloody heavy tanks, right? Like a bloody ninja turtle. Like a ninja turtle. It's okay. Still think it is a good tank. You can snipe and you can play aggressively to the certain extent and to the certain level. I do not know. Beautiful tank overall. Let's go for tortoise. Maybe I could be more fair and put gun 3.5. Maybe even 3. Because you kind of need to play aggressively with this.
Двигатель поврежден. Максимальная скорость снижена. Есть попадание.
Nice TD you crafted here. I do not know, man. What is the rating of TT? I made a decision not to re-rate it at this point because the tank is treating us way too good. It was significantly harder game. It was harder to be aggressive. Skill. Take a look at my highest experience game. Let me see. What do you have, my man, Giannis? Progetto 46. 5.3 thousand damage, 5.2 thousand assisting damage with Progetto. 2.2 thousand base experience. 9 kills. Very impressive. Congratulations. I don't really think that your friend with CS53 can say the same thing, right? And beautiful profits, 200,000 flat. Although you were firing full gold, I can see that, right? Still, nevertheless, beautiful. Nevertheless, beautiful, my man. Very good. Very good. 3.2 thousand damage, 800 assisting damage. $390 alpha damage. We need to compare to the alpha damage. I need your help. I need your help. Which tanks has 390 to 400 alpha damage? In the tier 9. Let's see. Key 91. Key 91 PT. I will check out how the stock stats are looking like. TS60. TS60. 400 alpha damage with even shitter gun handling, by the way. Convoy. This is very accurate. Convoy. Change the gun. 120mm gun. Centurion. I mean, it's hard to compare it with Centurion, but do we have any more tank destroyers with a 400 alpha damage around? Esterva in the siege mode, it's different type of tank. I don't want to compare it to Esterva. I do not want to compare it to Esterva. Tortoise, oh. Tortoise. Okay. Looking into this, stock T30. Let's say stock T30. But it's getting buffed, so actually, fuck it. We are ignoring this. So looking where the gun handling goes compared to those tanks, right? The overall gun dispersion is shit, but it's USSR, right? It has a different level. TS60 has worse gun handling overall whenever it moves and whatnot, but it has better stabilization whenever you are turning, right? Looking into the convoy soft stats are pretty fucking shit, but it has better accuracy. Tortoise has also kind of similar thing, but very, very, very good accuracy overall, right? And looking into the gun handling, I don't really think we played with TS60 yet, so we haven't related, but the gun handling is 2, right? Where it goes. Convoy, it's 4, and Bloody Tortoise is solid 5, right? Now, looking into all of this, obviously we haven't related that TS60 yet, but comparing the guns, I mean, you can look however you want to, this is better gun, right? But not by the huge margin looking into the stats. But it just simply works. So what I am thinking maybe to put the gun handling on 3. Instead of 4, to be more fair, right? Instead of 4, to put the gun handling on 3. And overall, the tank is still 4, at least in my opinion, right? Maybe I'm just simply lucky with my sessions. I do not know. I'm hitting my shots. You can see that yourself, right? Would it make sense? 3.5 gun. I would even go to 3 to call it average and whatnot, right? T54D. Once again, it has turret, it's a bit different situation. There is no store for missions. Click on the missions and you can see that you don't need store. There is a reward which you are getting automatically whenever you are getting the certain amount of the cupcakes. You don't need to do anything. As per your preference, which is better, FV 4005 or FV 215B? 4005 is better for me, for sure. I think if you go to the older videos with this tank, you always say maybe it's lucky session. So it's not lucky, it's a good tank. I'm not saying that it is a lucky session. Speaking about that, do we have a YouTube videos? Let's see what did I said in 2023. Have I said something? Let's see. I'm excited. Warm-up session 6000. How did we play it? Skip? How did we play it? I played well, but this could be my tank, you know? This could be my tank. I will trust my gut. I will trust my gut. I will trust my gut, okay? Engine is getting fucked frontally, right? Okay, let's see. First of all, let's deal with equipment setup. Equipment setup, ventilation, rammer, improved aiming unit. I like it, just improved aiming unit to the right place, so second place, right? Secondary build, where this tank goes. Secondary build, let's go like this, which would be ventilation first. Ventilation first, after that hardening, after that rammer. And for a third build, we are going for survival improved suite in the position number 3. We are going for rammer in position number 1, and we are going for ventilation in position number 2. This is how we are doing the things. Hopefully that makes sense. Now, overall the tank rating. Overall 4 stars. Armor effectiveness, I want to put it 2.5. Although 3 could work whenever you are playing hold down, but please do 2.5 armor, it's okay. How did I bounce it? Wait, how did I bounce it on the other account? I need to check it out. I need to check it out how the bouncing was looking like on the other account. Let's see. Tier 9 USSR. $800 on average, 2.5. Let's put it 2.5. In this session though, we were bouncing 1.5 thousand, but obviously I'm playing better than I did before. I'm playing better than I did before. Armor 2.5. Gun handling, I will trust my gut. I will lower gun handling to 3 stars. Even though I'm hitting with this bitch. Even though I really want to leave it at 4. The stats are completely against me. The stats are saying fuck you. The stats are saying fuck you, but I'm hitting. I do not know what to do with it. I'm hitting with it. 3.5 gun. Fine. Gun 3.5. Beginner friendliness. Now I need your help. I need your help, fellas. Beginner friendliness. How is it? How this tank is for semi-beginner, let's say like that. Or let's say the guy is the first, it is a first battle pass tank he's taking. No hull armor, no hull armor. And you kind of need to play aggressively with it. No gun depression as well. Minus 5.5. A lot of people are saying too. A lot of people are saying too. Beginner goes in front and gets on fire. That's true. Most of the people are saying 2 to 2.5. Very rare person is saying 3. 2. Beginner friendliness 2. We are keeping it in this way. So once again, I repeat. Overall 4. Armor effectiveness 2.5. Beginner friendliness 2. Gun handling 3.5. Beautiful tank overall. Bled, what a fucking sexy beast. I love this vehicle with all my heart. I love this vehicle with all my heart. Soon we will have a YouTube video with it. And we will showcase 2 games from today's session as well. Putting this gun to 4 and rejecting 3 for TT130 is playing favorites. Unfair subjective rating. Vesco, the thing is, there is a big difference whenever I played with one or another tank and how the tanks treated me. 3 games means shit. 10 games mean shit. You know what means something? Whenever you play 100 games, right? That means something. And it's not like I am rating the tanks after 5 games played. If you would pay attention at this, with Key 91 PT, I have a memory of the tank, right? And I have played with this vehicle 116 games. I played with this tank, right? Quite a bit. Now, if you would take a look into this piece of shit, I played 113 games as well. But I felt like the gun handling trolled me so fucking much more than the other tank did, right? What I supposed to say, if I think when we market TT130M, and I'm pretty sure I said the same thing in best of. Wait a second. Did I say the same thing? Let's listen. Perks may be helped, yes. To the point, skill. To the point. Yep. Uh-huh. You hear that, right? I believe you hear that. Pretty much my hate for this vehicle and how much I did not enjoy playing with it. You hear that, right? Meanwhile, on the Key 91, it just worked, right? Anyways, we are done with Key 91 PT. I hope we helped for a gentleman who was struggling with it. That being said, another request is available. Please click on the tank. Please click on the channel points and make a request. And you can choose any of those tanks over there. Any. Last YouTube video about was a Tech 3 tank destroyer back in 2023. I know. You are talking about was that Tech 3 tank destroyer. Are you sure? Demon Monkey, are you sure? Can you check out the YouTube? Are you sure about this? Or check out Index. Click on the channel points, fellas, and make a request. You can take any of those tanks what you see here up front. Any of those tanks you can take. For fuck's sake, you can even troll me with TT130. I'm ready. Go for it. Perks helped a lot with the accuracy, but Progetto somehow without set of the aiming, I don't miss that much. T54, thank you very much. That's a great request. That is a great request. Tilaron, I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, let's prepare this tank for a game. Legendary Heat 54. Thank you for cupcakes. You are very, very welcome. This bitch, once again, on the paper, it should behave like a piece of shit, but it just behaves nicely. On the paper, fellas, on the paper, this mother trucker should behave like a piece of shit, but it just works. T54. If I remember this correctly, yes, I remember this correctly. I remember this correctly. Okay, let's go with this, shall we? Ventilation, rammer, improved aiming unit. Actually doesn't really matter the order over there because we can boost only one. And second is hardening. Hardening in the second spot. And gun rammer. This is a secondary build. This bitch is burning, so preferably what you want to do, you want to have the experimental hardening for obvious reasons, so you're not going to burn as much. Now, even though this mother trucker is, you can play aggressively with it, camo is important. So you should be starting with a camo, especially whenever you are continuing the crew, right? Ramming is also important as a prevention as well. Save storage, adrenaline rush. Good. And since it is burning, you are going even with the first as a firefighting, although you are burning with this. Firefighting is very important. You are going even like this with this tank. You are burning that much. Frontally, you can be lit on fire, right? Ready? Let's go. A word about the two guns. There is nothing to talk, to be fair with you. Yes, this vehicle has two guns, and you want to play with a more accurate gun. This is the right gun to play, even though this is DPM monster, but the difference between dispersion is just way too big. The difference between dispersion is just way too big. This has a purpose if you are playing very aggressively, like going in front like crazy mother trucker. You can use this, but this is better in my opinion. And we can see even this stuff by comparing the shit over there, right? If we would go to comparison right there and we would take T54 and we would take T54 and we would use the different gun. I think this is the gun, if I'm not mistaken. You can see that the DPM is better on this vehicle, right? The DPM is better on this vehicle, and even to the traverse dispersion is tiny touch better, right? But you have way shitter the dispersion over the distance. What that means you would need to play very aggressively with this mother trucker. How about gun depression? And you have 1 degree of more gun depression, but it's so fucking unreliable, at least in my opinion, right? So that's the issue. Can you play with it? Sure. If you play aggressively, if all you do, you go in front without considering that in some games that you would need shoot over the distance, then, you know, fine. Last video was tier 8 tech 3. Tier 8. Okay, I see. I thought you said tier 9. I could bet you said tier 9. We will remake it eventually. We are doing daily YouTube videos. We are doing daily YouTube videos. Fellas, I would love to say, yeah, everything done. It doesn't work this way. It's not so simple. What does change if you don't care where you put skills? What does it change if you don't care where to put skills? Well, the answer to your question is simple. If you start everything by grinding the tank and you start, let's say, from the safe storage, it's not the smartest way to do the things. That's why it has a lineup. You start from the left to the right, right? So you start camo, brother in arms, repairs, whatever, snapshot, smooth ride, whatever else, you know? You are following the order. But you know, in the end of the day, you can play however you want to. High skill, high chat. What about E44? Is it a good tank? In my opinion, it is a good tank, but I haven't played with a vehicle in quite some time, right? So we will rerate it. We will see. It's going to end up somewhere in 4, I guess. But we'll see. We will see. We will see, fellas. I mean, when you have full crew, doesn't matter how you start. It doesn't matter how you start. For me, whenever I'm doing this on purpose. So we are going to recommend this kind of crew loadout. T54 versus T55. T55 better gun, low shitter armor. That's all there is to say where the difference goes. Now, this tank has a name of Heat 54. What that means? That means you don't give a shit about the armor. Like literally, you just do not give a shit about armor. You grill them like there is no tomorrow. You look into the enemies as grilled cheese. That's how you look into the enemies. It's skill related Hori. Skill related Hori today. Skill related Hori. But we will check out after the changes how Hori is going to look like, right? Because keep this in mind, the tank will get nerfed very, very, very soon. Good. Good. Mm-hmm. 330 hits. 330. Heat. I do not know why, but when I play FCM, I feel like tanks needs camo so much. Would you recommend to go for camo? No. It doesn't help that much for a tank. That's the issue. A lot of things are depending, I repeat, a lot of things are depending on what is the tank base camo. And speaking about the base camo of the FCM, since it is a heavy tank, it has a stinker base camo. What that means go fuck yourself. So you can put the camo, it won't make that big of the difference. Is it worth it? No. No. You may feel like it helps, it doesn't. It's waste of the skills. Straight up waste of the skills. This is the disadvantage of the heavy tank compared to the medium tank, right? And FCM as a tank itself, is let's say, it's far away from being ideal, right? I play 430U as a spotter. You can play any tank however you want to. It's your choice, right? There is nothing bad about it. Feel like playing like a spotter? Play like a spotter. Ready? I forgot to change ammo, but it's okay. You need to have a lot of hits with this tank. You need to have a lot of hits. You like it or you don't like it, you want to have a lot of hits. This is how this tank is functioning. Okay, we are done in the heavy line. We are fucking off from here. We need to find something weaker to shoot at. Yeah, it's base loadout, don't mind me. It happens, you know? I forgot to check it out beforehand. It's okay. T-54 is still gorgeous. It is still sexy. It is still sexy, fellas. Very, very much sexy. Very sweet. Very sweet. Very beautiful tank. Very, very beautiful tank, fellas. And this bitch can hit shots on the move as well. Very sexy. Did I say T62? T54, sorry. Sorry! T54, that's what I meant. I thought you can read, I thought you can read my mind. Sorry. Show ass. Show ass. Show ass. Show ass. Show ass. Yes. Show ass. Thank you, Vlad. Thank you. We appreciate you. Still beautiful tank. Very, very, very nice. Gun handling can be questionable. Fine. Gun handling can be questionable. Konunaya, thank you very much for 6 months of support in advance. Thank you. Thank you very much. Skill, in the worst of World of Tanks, you were my first blind shot kill, first ace wanker, first mark, first wooden dildo. Okay, that was not in the game. Almost done with grinding tier 5 now, and you are still my inspiration. Keep on trucking. Thank you very much, Konunaya. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Beautiful. We played properly. You can look at this however you want to. That's a proper play. 4,600 damage, 5,000 blocking, which is fine. 1,300 assisting damage. We played this good. And just imagine how the things would look like if I would have more hits. I messed up over there, right? It's okay. It happens for the best of us. Let's have 25 hits. Let's have, yeah, something like this. This is something we are looking for, right? I truly think that T-54 for the medium, for the tier 9 standards is still sweet. And the selling point of this bitch is how you can obviously bounce your shots, how you can shred the armor without bigger problems. You see T-95, you show him middle finger. This is the thing. Not trying to argue, just asking if I understand this correctly. The point of Rerating games is to play a couple of battles with a given tank in order your thoughts to align with your previous understanding of the tank. Am I correct? Depending on the situation, but yes, you are correct. It depends how many games do I want to play with a tank. If the things do not align, which happened before, I am playing more games with a tank. And I left so many tanks already to play with later on if it doesn't align for me and if it is not looking that well. So Vesco, it's my Rerating, my page. If I want to put the TOG epic, I will put the TOG epic, right? I'm not here to argue about that, and I'm not here to have conflicts about that, right? So yeah, this is the thing. TT treated me so much better than it should have. So I'm looking into all of this is that it was a lucky session. Because everyone knows, and everyone knows that their tank gun handling is shit. And if I'm hitting every and each shot, I cannot rate the tank 5 after 5 games. I can't. I cannot rate the tank 5 after 5 games. I just simply can't. So I'm giving a breather for a tank, and I will return to the tank later on to see how the luck will look like. If it happened to be that I played with a tank for 20 games and I am hitting like a laser, we are going to talk about this, right? But it's not the case. What I am doing, I am giving tanks a breathing space if I see that it's fishy and it's weird. That's what I'm doing. Rek, thank you very much for 14 months of support. Thank you. Have a nice farming. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Also, Cool Hunter, thank you very much for 30 months of support as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you. If we want to argue, we can arrange that as well. Understand, I had different understanding of the things. It's no problem. Sorry to bother you. Do not bother me. Everything is completely fine. I'm up to explain our system, right? Imagine that. Imagine that, my man. You have a car which is unreliable. You had a car for fucking 5 years. You had a car. You was driving it daily. Your GG is braking. You sold the car to your whatever mate. Doesn't really matter, right? And he's saying this is the most reliable car ever. And you are thinking, bled, what do you mean? I changed that, I changed that, I changed that. 2 months everything is breaking, and for him it's reliable. What the fuck? You know? This is how am I looking into the tanks as well, right? I am giving benefit of the doubt all the time. No spotting build for this tank. You can use spotting build, but I don't really think it is important thing, honestly. I don't really think it is important to have a spotting build for this, at least for me. I think this tank is not that much created to go and spot. I think this tank is more created to go and do damage, right? You know what I mean? I'm saving like a shit here, which is unfortunate, but let it be. Let's make pressure. Trash 103. No. Sniper schnitzels. Does it make sense what I'm saying, fellas? Does it make sense? And I'm not purely relying on the stats because I don't really think it's worth it. The time will come whenever you will get a rating purely from the stats. Maybe not by me, maybe from AI. He would be called Skillato or something like this. Then you can get the pure ratings as a stats goes. Dry stats, no practice, right? But at this point in time, it's not the time, it's not the place for that, right? Bob Average, greetings. Thank you very much for 9 months. Kebab. I like kebabs. I like kebabs, my man. I really do. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Also, Goldfinch, thank you very much for 5 gifted subs. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Fellas, you know what to do. Kuliva flowers in the chat for this sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you, Goldfinch. Thank you. Hey, Mr. Baboon. First, I wish you a good day. Thank you very much, my man. I do not know if you remember, but I had a problem. I can't find a tank in my garage, and I can't find it. Accidentally marked it as a reserve tank. I do not know why, but it is hidden in the garage. That's amazing. Very good. Very good. So everything is Gucci. Everything is fine. It was a problem of the filters, right? It was a problem of the filters. Beautiful. The most important thing is that you figured it out and now everything is Gucci. I remember our conversation. I remember our conversation. Yes. Thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you, sir. О! Borat! Ну, kurwa. Still beautiful to this day. Still beautiful to this day. Still beautiful to this day. This is what you are looking at. You are looking at 2012. You are looking at 2012 World of Tanks, and it's still sexy. It's still gorgeous. It may not be the best, but it's still sexy. It's not 5. It's not 4.5. It's still sitting on the solid 4 level. Speaking about the tank, or at least this is how I look into all of this. Rudolph, thank you very much for 19 months of support. Thank you. Howdy from Arizona. Happy Monday. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. And I hope you are doing very, very well. Thank you. Thank you very much. I guess it was broken in 2012. Can't remember. Can't remember, to be fair with you. Can't remember. But it was... Folks, I'm talking about the old school mother truckers. Would you Do you remember how T-54 was back in 2012 or something? Yes, but average Joe like me needs spot setup to feel more safe from getting outspotted. Sure. I can understand that for sure. Meanwhile, Solid Ace Wanker, 3000 damage, 3000 assisting damage. That's beautiful. We have played well. We can't complain about it. We pushed when we needed to push. Everything is fine. Now, what you need to keep in mind, that the spotting setup, going back to the spotting setup is fucking up your gun. You need to keep this in mind. So, it very much depends on the tank. For example, giving a quick information, this tank I have spotting setup. This tank I have a spotting setup, everything is okay. For T-54, I do not want to be spotting. I want to be doing damage, you know? This is the thing. One stereo, you sexy magnificent mother trucker, greetings. I have a question. How is the gun handling of this tank? I am expecting straight answer. Today, I finished last mission on Tank Destroyer Object 260. Had luck to end up a doctor in the assault. Congratulations, my man. We don't like it, Ree. Oh, so you don't like it. Okay. I have another question. Key 91 PT accuracy. The tier 9 triangle. How is the accuracy of this tank? And by the way, fellas, if you're not aware who Monsterio is, he is Polish content creator, one of the best players in the world of tanks. Straight up. I'm curious. Today, I finished last mission with a tank destroyer for 260. Congratulations once again, Nylon. Congratulations. This is a big achievement. DPM beast, but accuracy is quite okay. Okay. That's it. That's all I needed. Have a good one. Enjoy yourself. Thank you very much for stopping by. Let's continue. Thank you for all the drops. You are very, very welcome, Shogun. You are very, very welcome. You listen to that, guys, 260 and not me. You hate me. I do not hate you. Are you using at a skill for L2, you little mother trucker? No? Are you using at a skill for L2? Let me see. Skill! Okay, you used at a skill for L2, my bad. I was watching Skill. Okay, I spent all my tokens to be better, I just did. Heavy Tank 3 mission for 260 in the tier 6 U2 versus tier 8, 3000 damage. Congratulations, that's very, very nice. Beautiful, my man, beautiful. And fellas, if I do not notice your message, don't be shy. Repeat it. Don't spam like crazy, bitch. Don't do that. But repeat it. Once in 30 seconds, depending how fast chat is. And I will notice it. Fellas, at this point in time, I'm in my world, you know? I'm rerating the tanks. My mind is so damn in the game. It's crazy. I'm trying to multitask to the best of my ability, but it's not so easy. And you give me PSD. Stop it. No? Just to give me PSD. Just to give me PSD. Unbelievable. You spoil it, bitches. Outrageous. Total killer, hash. Thank you very much for 29. Thank you. I appreciate you, mate. Also, Mopire, thank you very much for 2 months as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, just to give PSD. Just to give PSD. That's all I feel at this point in time. Just to give PSD, you know? Whatever I do, skill it's bad. You are getting spoiled not by the days, but by the minutes. This is how it feels like. Getting spoiled not by the days, but by the minutes. Not allowing me to rerate the tanks, not allowing me to focus, nothing. Just to scream. Just to scream. Right? Advice on playing Shelma. Exclamation mark, index, click on the link, find the Shelma, best of Shelma you will find to the right side corner. You will have hours of footage how I played with that tank. Hopefully that will help. Overall, it's difficult, mother trucker, to make it work. And the main reason why am I highlighting this and why am I saying this is because it is. It's not really a good spotter. It is not really a good spotter. It's not really a good damage maker. To be consistent with it is hard. It is hard. No gun depression. Fellas, Gun depression is craftable. Gun depression is craftable. Can craft everything. Knowing the angles, you can craft everything. Sometimes all you need to do is you need to craft a bit of the angles, right? That's all you need to do for a full happiness. Heat 54. You gotta love it. Heat 54. Yum, 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 yum. What a sexy beast. What a sexy beast. Even to this day.
Повреждение гусеницы. Шанс разрыва увеличен. Повреждение гусеницы. Шанс разрыва увеличен. Готов. Есть пробитие.
Which gun it is more accurate one?
Гусеница сбита. Движение невозможно. Можно ехать.
If I'm blind shooting this bitch, we are celebrating. Okay? If I am blind shooting this bitch, we are celebrating. How about that? We're having a naked party after the stream. I see the convoy. I'm aware of that. I don't care. Oh, he hit the Arta. He hit the Arta. One more, one more, one more. I don't give a shit. One more. Skill, you cocked it up. Listen, I just wanted to blind fire Arta. I don't give a shit. That was my main thing what I looked for. I just gave a shit about blind shooting Arta. Yes, it is not a good game. Yes, I'm with you, but I really wanted to. And sometimes I have intrusive thoughts whenever I do not give a shit about anything else but to kill Arta. I do not know. Am I only one who feels this way? But sometimes I do not care. Sometimes I do not care. All I want to do, I want to kill Arta. Is it bad? Is it bad? Should I feel guilty about this? Should I feel guilty about this, huh? Shh. He's reloading very quickly, though. I saw that E50, I really wanted to hit him, it's okay. Can't complain, I cocked it up, that wasn't a good play, I get it. I get it. Mistakes from my side. Understood, my fault, it's okay. It's bad habit like jumping, I know, man, I know. And whenever I target Arta, whenever I'm getting hit, I can feel how my eyes are becoming red from inside. You know, and then all I want to do, I want to fuck Arta. And this is a bad play by me. I am accepting this, I played like a shit. But this is not the tank issue, that's me issue. Hello, chat and skill. Can someone help me to decide which medium tank, which medium tech 3 is better? Centurion and STB. I see on the index STB is getting better scoring, but I think I pick one. STB is getting better scoring. When have you checked out index? When did you check out index last time, Zaba? I'm pretty sure that unless there is a mistake. No, let's see. STB. It is 4.5 Centurion. It is 4.5. What is better scoring? What is better scoring? 4.5 STB. 2, 1.5 3.5. Where is the better scoring? Where is the better scoring part? Huh? Where is the better scoring part? I had a brain lag. I do not know why I thought that. Just take that. Don't scream at me. I need to scream at you. If I'm not going to scream at you, who would? Teammates? No, I do not want to give them such a... Is it a Des playing? I mean, this is the art that Des would appreciate, right? Fellas, is it only me? Or this is the art that Des would appreciate? Kryptonite, what's up, my man? What's up? It's okay, fellas. I want a couple of more games with T54 and we will be ready to rate it. I just can't pass 88 with Su-130. The shitter won't hit anything. I am getting horrible maps and teams. Augie Slayer, Su-130. Are we talking about that rear Rerating destroyer or what? That is Des all the way. Yeah, here you go. I just got first mark of excellence on GV Panther. Congratulations, my man. What is better for bonds, equipment or a tank? Depends, are you missing tank or not. If you want to get a premium tank. If you want to get equipment. If you don't want to get anything, nothing. Keep the bonds, you never know when you need them. Does Type 59 work within current meta, yes or no? It works. I haven't played with a Type 59 for quite some time, but I still think that tank is 3.5 to 4. Something in that level, at least in my opinion. I meant Su-130 PM. Ah, Su-130 PM. You got this. You will get a bit better session and you are going to market. You need some good open maps and keep this in mind. In certain situations you can even spot with this cheeky bitch. Keep this in mind. Spotting also goes for marks, right? Type 59 is so nice because of the preferential matchmaking. I love this tank. That's fair play. That's fair play, my man. I don't think that Type 59 is meta. I don't really think that Type 59 deserves to be 4.5 or 5. I don't think so. I think it will sit around 3.5 to 4 whenever we will get our hands on rerating the tank. You know what I mean? I got 5 victorious mission and I'm on 2 out of 2 so far. Wow. 2 wins in a row? That's crazy. If we are talking about the premium tanks, what are good premium tier 8 heavies to buy for bonds or coins? Wanna be type exclamation mark bonds and you will get the answer to your question. How many more tanks you have left for a rating tier 9? 20-ish. This week we are done and then the homework will begin. Whenever I will go for my business trip, I will do a lot of shit off stream. I will do whatever I need to do, right? But in the same time off stream I'm going to be working, or whenever I will have a moment I will be working on this stuff. You're going for World of Tanks trip again? No. It is business beauty trip. You will see everything yourself in roughly 2 weeks. Good evening, Skill. Good luck, my friend. Love from Netherlands. Greetings, mate. Greetings. 2.8 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. That was bad. That was bad play from my side. I deserved it. It's okay. How many euros a hurricane without gold? I would not do that. I would not do that. Person could come with a 5k and say skill mark hurricane without gold. I say no. Absolutely not. I care about my sanity way more than that. Skill, how are you doing? I think I lost about 10 games in a row in the O2 on the platoon of 3. Oh, I'm so sorry, my man. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes you are unlucky and you can go and fuck yourself. I feel that very, very well, my man. That's sadness. That is sadness. I am struggling with a phase 1 on 82% and I cannot get it to 85. Yes, you can. Grab your balls and do it. Yes, you can. Yes, you can, my man. Yes, you can. I want to go into the city, probably. I mean, I could spot crossings here, maybe. Could I? Do I want to do that? Do I have any other choice? I mean, I could, right?
Не пробил. Пробитие. Есть пробитие.
And what a game. What a game. Heavy tanks are going into the city and they are getting so much PSD. They're getting so much PSD. So much PSD. How not to love this? Fellas, how not to love this? What was that? That was early spotting, right? You take this position so you are relatively safe, and look at this line of fire. Pew 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 pew. They are ready to shoot everyone, right? Crazy. The free 2.5 thousand. Thank you, I will take it. Thank you.
Не пробил. Броня не пробита.
But it would be nice to play this game as an enemy heavy tank. I mean, enemy team is playing well. Enemy team is playing well. Can't complain about that, can you? They lost initial hit points, but now they're playing okay. This bitch is sitting up here. I cannot do absolutely anything for him, even though I would really want to. Even though I would really want to. Smart. My aim is shit, and I'm feeding them. That's on me. That is on me. Making many bad decisions. But that's okay. We will make it work. It's a matter of the time. It's a matter of the time. Relax, take it easy, we are fine. We are fine. At this point in time, both 277 shot themselves. They're thinking Act 2 now what to do, and we are okay. We are completely fine. I would love to track him. Ah, kurva, no why am I aiming like a shit? Blad, I'm aiming like literally fucktard. That's me. My aim is shit at this point. I think I'm reaching the limits and I'm getting distracted, but that's completely fine. That's fair. Fair point. Can't complain about this. It's on me. This is me being stupid. Blad, do I need to make more coffee? Do I need to make more coffee? This is the question. I mean, it's 10:40. After that, I won't be able to sleep. I'm making bad decisions. That's on me. That is on me. Accept it. Better luck next time. That is me responsibility. Good evening, my friend. How are you doing today? As usual, greetings from Vadimas. What's up? What's up, my man? Hey, Skill. How are you doing today? I'm fine. Honestly, most of the session was fine. We played... we had a very good games today, honestly. Some games were very, very good. Even the shittest tanks were working. Some games were bad. But it's okay. That's how this game looks like. Can you play IS-7? I'm not going to be playing IS-7. I apologize, but I cannot do that. We are focusing on rerating the tanks at this point in time. I'm struggling with the T-54. I do not know Leo Patai treated me better. I do not know why. Because Leo Patai is better tank. Because Leo Patai is better tank. It is better sniper schnitzel. The T-54 is not created to snipe. It just simply isn't. So, where the T-54 goes, it will take one for the team for the gun. I'm pretty sure about that. The gun is rated 4. I will push the gun somewhere towards the 3 level. At least that's what I think. Maybe 3.5, we'll see. What else do we have? Okay, let me check it out. Let me check it out. We have T-55 with the same alpha damage, but T-55 is pretty much way more powerful, and the gun handling it's rated 4.5. What else do we have such a low alpha in the tier 9? Object 430, right? Object 430. Let me see how the stats are looking like. Object is 3. $3.5 for a gun and we are fine. 3.5 for a gun and we are okay. This is what I'm thinking. Total killer, just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for 29, thank you. And Mopiria for 2, thank you very much. Just in case if I missed you guys. It's not my intention, but sometimes it happens, especially when I'm reaching the levels when my brain is just simply turning off, and I think we are reaching those levels at this point in time. E50 with DPM gun, that's not the right comparison, but yes, alpha damage would be similar. Kappa 50T, that's a good one. That is a good one. T54 KPZ 50. KPZ 50 has very similar gun, and the gun handling is rated 4. Could be rated 4 as well. It could be rated 4 as well. Fellas, how is your experience with a T54? If you are using more accurate gun, I'm very, very curious. How is your experience if you played with T54 lately? Because it is pretty. The gun is interesting on this. Sometimes it works good, sometimes not so good. I am aware of that. Is it possible to mark the tanks with preferred matchmaking on your side, or you already have done that? I do not know where. I assume you are talking about preferential matchmaking tanks, right? Can you mark them? Yes. If you are thinking that preferential matchmaking is a thing that you can choose, you can't. Preferential matchmaking is only for certain tanks. Psi Gothic, if you would go to the index page, reset the filter, and click on the pref matchmaking tanks, you would see every and each pref matchmaking tank in the game. Right? 1.3 thousand damage, 2.5 thousand assisting damage. Bad play from my side. I am on AFK mode at this point in time. This is how my brain feels like. I will fix it. I'm okay. I'm a big boy. I will fix it. Impotent Rage, thank you very much for 39 months of support. Thank you. Good evening, kind sir. Have a great week. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. Also, one more thing what I want to say, if some people are not aware what are the preferential matchmaking tanks, preferential matchmaking tanks has +1, -2 matchmaking. So if you are taking tier 8, for instance, let's say Type 59, you can meet tier 9 vehicles and you can meet tier 6 vehicles. You will never see tier 10s unless you are playing with someone in platoon who doesn't have pref matchmaking tank. Hopefully that makes sense, and hopefully that explains the things. Hopefully. Feel like this gun, I feel like the gun is that bad. That's fair. A lot of things are depending on how many crew skills you have as well. On what account are you and how many accounts you have? I have 2 personal accounts and 1 CC account. This account is created purely for testing or doing whatever I want to do, right? But overall, I have 2 private accounts, which is Skill for L2, and it is Skill for L2 100% mark of excellence, where we have goals whenever we are doing whatever we need to or whatever we want. And this one is different. This one we are using at this point in time to rerate the tanks for the index page, so every and each vehicle will have same opportunities and same abilities, right? My brain is so fucking lagging. Oy. That's on me. My brain is on the... My brain is suffering from the lag. Okay. Where are we? No gold is CC account, yes. I'm playing no gold on CC accounts. You're correct. Are you using of those accounts also for no gold challenge? Yes, but this account is getting... Press accounts are getting resetted every single year. Right? So it's not like we can check out how the press account was looking like in 2010 or something. There is a screenshots, right, of what we are doing. For example, if you would type !index, click on the link and click on the link, drag your mouse on more, click on 100% mark of excellence challenge, you can see screenshots of the tanks which we marked, right? What are requirements for 100%? Check out the index page and you will see the requirements values. Everything is over there. This gun may have lower DPM, but it hits where you aim. Kind of yes. Kind of yes. You are correct. Kind of yes. And you can snapshot. It's very powerful tool as well. And one of the most important selling points with this bitch is the hits. Fellas, hit 54 is crazy. 330 penetration, yum, 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 yum. You are beating the living crap out of the enemies. Never underestimate it. 330 hits is very strong. Very strong. Truly. 330 hits is beautiful. Noises Shadow, greetings. Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Doesn't really matter. I'm okay. Incoming. 3, 2. Ram. I'm okay with that. I am dead either way. I'm dead either way. I cannot dodge this 18 hit points is just too low. I can't do anything. That is a fine game. That is a fine game. Even though I misplayed, even though my brain was significantly slower than it should be, it is still a very good game. You cannot say it's shit. You cannot say it's shit, can you? 5.4 thousand damage, 2.3 thousand assisting damage. We were gaming and we did a good job. I'm happy about it. And with this build, we were hitting pretty much everything whenever I haven't sucked and whenever I aimed properly, right? So it's fine. Lukukuruku, Mother Tracker, sleep well. Sleep well, my man. I appreciate you. Also, Noise says Shadow, once again, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. Why are you using press account instead of your own? That's a great question. The main reason why do I use press account instead of my own, because my account has a different crew skills on every and each tank. that pretty much means I cannot be fair. And on this account, I have every and each tank has the same abilities and same opportunities. Our rules, whenever we are rating tanks and whenever we are remembering everything, we are using all crew skills, we are using field modifications, and we use only standard equipment. Rating tanks with up 2 skills or 3 skills or 4 skills, I feel like it would be waste. That's how I feel like. This artwork. Every and each weird tank which I see is I'm thinking about this all the time. We did quite some damage. We played well. We played well. We did everything properly. We did everything properly. Can't complain. We have time for one more tank re-rating. After this game, we are going to be rating T-54, and I think I know how we are going to be doing the things. I think I know how we are going to be doing the things, fellas. That's what I think. So one more request available. What is a press account? This is the press account which CCs have in order to whatever test whatever they want or whatever they need to. You don't need to sleep. So what you are saying there? You are saying we are pushing all nighter, right? Seems like audio is delayed. Tried refreshing the stream, didn't help. Is it known issue? If you are seeing the delay of 0.2 seconds, yes, it is known issue, but it shouldn't be the case. Have you seen Goldfinch recently? Yes, sir, I did. As a matter of fact, Goldfinch today gifted 5 subs, if I remember this correctly. I have a question for him, but his whispers are disabled. Maybe you can ping him so he can ping me. Goldfinch, sexy beast, are you here? Let's see. I remember this gentleman. I am pretty sure that he gifted 5 subs today. Unless my memory is incorrect, which also could be a possibility. Anyways, 5.4 thousand damage, 2.3 thousand assisting damage, 3rd class, it's completely fine. Even with defeat, I'm feeling pretty Gucci with all of this, and we got 2,000 minus, which is okay. I made my decision. I know exactly what we want to do. Gifted wear yesterday, no kurva. You are calling me a liar. Let me see. What do you mean, Goldfinch? 36 minutes ago, 5 gifted subs. I told you, I remember. I told you. Mr. Goldfinch 701. Sir. Kerpeden. Greetings. Look. And I can do like this. Did it click or not? Let's try to do that once again. Did it click?
Oh, yeah.
Venomous Speed, thank you very much for gifting the sub. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Huh.
Oh, yeah.
You see? I remember, fellas. I remember. Anyways, let's talk about the rating, right? Overall rating 4, armor effectiveness 3, gun handling 4. Beginner friendliness.
Yeah.
I need your help with beginner friendliness, fellas. I need your help for beginner friendliness. How beginner friendly is this tank? This is the question. Because I think this is one of the more beginner friendly medium tanks overall. I'm curious. I mean, you need to spam gold, right? You need to do that. 5, 2.5, 4, gamble, for me 3.5, well-rounded, 4, 3.5 to 4, looks like T34 2, 3.5, 3.5, fine. Beginner friendliness 3.5. Let's do it like this. Beginner friendliness 3.5. Okay, last but not least, my friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, let's go for one more tank, shall we? Please click on the channel points. Another request refreshed. Another request refreshed. Feel free to ask any of those tanks which you see over there. We will try to rate them. You can ask everything what you want. I can spend my cupcakes. Your cupcakes are spent automatically. You don't need to do anything. If you would click on the missions and you would scroll to find cupcakes, you would see what kind of rewards you are getting. What is your maximum hit with full Harrock armor? I can't remember, my man. I can't remember. I cannot remember. That was so long ago. I do not know. I do not know. But in the wilderness, 80 plus for sure. 80 plus for sure. What a bloody question. Fellas, click on the channel points and make a request via the channel points. In the chat, we are not going to do anything, right? You need to make a request via the channel points. I made enough requests. I am disappointed. Raido, you are giving up already? So easily. How to make a request? Click on the channel points and make a request if you have enough points. I spent my points on Vazalai tank tier 10. Now I have to wait to make you suffer. Konzixer, beautiful. GSOR, okay. That is an interesting one. Nothing interesting left. You mean nothing to make me suffer? Wow. Wow, how kind is that? How kind is that, my man? Thank you very much. Call me Biscuit for the request. Thank you. Let's make this mother trucker work. From what I remember, this tank wasn't anything special. I know that I should go for 2 builds, 1 spotting build and 1 damage build. That's what I remember. That's what I remember. I need more channel points. That's fair. Reload time, no. Full aiming size, yes. Spotting. The main reason why we are going with a spotting build, because this tank is kind of a stinker. So that means we need to have CVS, we need to have coated optics, and we need to have low noise exhaust. This is for maps where you can actually spot, and for maps where you cannot spot. GSOR 1006. Let me see. My memory is correct. Ventilation, improved gun rammer, and improved aiming unit. This is whenever you want to do damage, right? Now, speaking about the setup, what do we want to have? Camo, beer, repairs, recon. Emergency coordination. I was considering between those two which one I would go first. Situational of awareness. Fellas, is this mother trucker burning? Because I remember this bitch burning, but that's only me. It may be only my head. Enjoy, I'm actually preparing myself to play it. Not a selfish bastard, huh? It is burning, right? Okay, firefighting com expert. Camo, beer, repair, snapshot, Deadeye armorer. Let me see how the soft stats are looking like. Yeah, maybe snapshot is not really that necessary, but I think we can go this way. It is not a mistake. Intuition, safe storage, adrenaline rush. Camo, beer, repair, smooth ride, controlled impact, off-road driving. Okay, we are ready where this tank goes. Very, very nice. Now we need camo and we are going into the game. Hi, I don't understand World of Tanks today. Not a single normal game happened to me. I am giving up for today. I hope you have better results on your side. Much love to you, King Baboon. For me, my session is pretty bloody solid. The most annoying part today, believe me or not, was to play with TT 130 because gun handling treated me too well. Other than that, I really do not mind it. Dildo tank took some time to figure out how to play with it. I do not really mind it. T54 session was solid. E77 session was solid. Key 91 session was solid. Hori session was solid. We were gaming today. Honestly, today we were gaming. And I do not know why. I do not know why. I really do not know why. But today's session was good. I am excited to play the game. I'm enjoying myself. Maybe with a bit brain-damaged brain overall, but I do enjoy myself. Maybe all I need was to switch the server and turn back assault and encounter mode. So, congratulations, 4,500 damage, and you worried, and you worried, and you worried, and you screamed on yourself. Congratulations, my man, you are killing it. You are killing it, mate. Good. Very good. Very good. Camo, we got camo. We got camo, my man. This is the camo, you see? I look like a cow. Do I want to have a spotting build or no? What am I going to do with a spotting build? From what I remember, this mother trucker is pretty decent gun handling wise, right? How are the soft stats looking like once again? Yes, the gun handling should be very good and the gun handling is rated 5 stars. The gun handling of this bitch is rated 5 stars. Trust me, to get 5 stars for a gun handling, you need to be fucking accurate. So this mother trucker should be very, very good. But the biggest problem where this tank goes is a platform. Platform is a stinker. You are turning like a fucking battleship, which is a problem. And the DPM is also kind of shit, isn't it? So that is a massive issue, right? But where the gun goes, you are laser. Careful with the cow camo. If Andre sees alone, you may get penetrated. What the flying F that's supposed to mean? Milked? Fine. I'm ready for that. Penetrated? What that means? We the tanks are looking visually cool. Have you seen the fuel tank? First hit fuel tank. Hori is getting nerfed on Wednesday. Will you rerate it? Instantly, yes. We are going to rerate every and each tank that is getting nerfed in the tier 10. Tier 9. Tier 9 and tier 10. And most likely we will instantly take care of the... How is it called? The tier 7 shitter. Cheeto SP. Most likely we will go for Cheeto SP instantly as well, because it will be very, very misleading to keep it on Epic. Because this mother trucker is going to be worth significantly less after the nerf. By saying significantly less, I mean it. This week nerfs are coming, yes. Check out the index page, click on the filter for patch info, and you will see exactly when everything is coming. We have the calendar. You will never miss any events if you are using the index calendar, fellas. It's better job than, with all due respect, it's better job than Wargaming calendar. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that, fellas. You will find more information in this than you will find in Wargaming calendar. And believe me or not, more accurate as well. I can't wait to play with a super duper buffed Dede Fede. It's going to be an interesting one. At this point, I am the most excited to finish the tier 9 ratings and to do homework. And the homework will be done next week. So time to finish battle pass. VP points on Japanese tier 9 tank destroyer. Smart. Go for it. Go for it. Very difficult mother tracker to play with. I can tell you what is so damn bad about this mother tracking tank, the platform. It has absolutely zero fucking armor, but you have a very good gun. But you have absolutely zero armor. And you are turning like a ship as well. Very difficult to play with the tanks like this, it truly is. There is no point to play with this when Leo exists, at least in my opinion. Ever gaming ever rebalanced collector tanks? Not that I can remember. Not that I can remember. I could try to ram the living crap out of Char Futur. Because we have... Bled. I was about to say we can ram him, but... Never mind. It's okay. Yep, Type 59. Type 59 isn't collector vehicle. Type 59 is a premium tank. It's not a collector tank. Collector tank is 113. Collector tank is T62A. Collector tank is... Collector tank is T62A. Are you here? Hola! And also DPM is kind of shit as well. I think we need to highlight that the DPM isn't the greatest, huh?
They got the commander. We can't see what ail out. This vehicle has had it.
Vova. 800. Vova said 800 minus. The problem is where this tank goes, right? The problem is this bitch can be easily penetrated with high explosives. Especially here, as you can see that yourself. So what that means whenever... You know? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Not much what we can change about this. Hola! Karma hitting back very fast. I know, right? We found the FK tank and I instantly got gangbanged, but it's okay. Collector tanks are essential. They're retired tanks. Yes, I agree with you. Those are retired tanks. Which has no place in the game at this point in time, right? 1000 damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage, let it be. It's okay. Next. Actually, let's shame the bitch, shall we? Let's shame the bitch. We need to do that. Fellas, prepare your shame bells. Prepare your shame bells. We need to do that. Oh, you're up for a treat. Shame! 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 We need it to. We need it to, fellas. We need it to. I was expecting worse. Still better than 24,000 battles in FV tier 6. True. True that. True that. That's for sure, my man. That's for sure. Also, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't heard about the 15 years of the World of Tanks art book, check it out, exclamation mark book. If you make a decision that you are interested in that and you like it, by purchasing the standard edition, you get E77 as a gift, and if purchasing the collector's edition, you get Kapazander 50T, which is Onslaught tank, and E77. Check it out. All information is exclamation mark book. Check it out. And also, with the code skill8, you are getting 8% discount. Also, if you are into the books or into the art in this way, there is plenty of the other things you can find there. For example, I've seen something from the God of War, like paintings and whatnot. You can see everything there. I will never forget the bastard with 12,000 battles with tier 2 art. I feel you. I feel you. So, you know, sometimes it takes a bit longer to figure out how to research the tanks. I have seen some folks with a 5,000 games with a tier 1, and they have a best time ever. Is E77 reward or punishment? Depends on the player. For me, it's most likely punishment. It's not ideal. Today we rerated it, and the gun treated us actually pretty nicely with the ventilation, rammer, and stabilizer. It was okay. But I think where the tank performance goes, I think turbo or experimental turbo, rammer, and stabilizer is must on that tank. I think it is must.
Enemy armor is hit.
Here you can find Cheeto getting nerfed. You got the link already. How to survive tier 7 was a 44. I don't really think that the tank is that bad from what I remember. But the time will come whenever we will rerate it. This time isn't now yet.
We're shooting blind.
The time isn't now yet. Barbaurke, what's up?
Enemy is hit.
You want to see a crazy account? Look at... No. Absolutely not, man. You want to give me clicker disease? I see how it goes. I see how it goes. There is plenty of the crazy accounts out there. I do not know. Play tier 1, tier 2 tanks or something like gazillion of the art games. I'm aware of that. But I'll know. The selling point of this tank, I can tell you exact selling point of this vehicle. It has very, very good gun handling, okay? That's all there is to say. And to a certain extent mobility, but mobility while turning of this tank is bled annoying. It is truly annoying. I would not say that, oh my bananas, but have you seen the mobility of this tank? I would definitely not say that, you know? It has quite a bit of the weaknesses, if you know what I mean. It has quite a bit of the weaknesses.
Ammo rack is hit. We're lucky it didn't blow.
Oh, fuck.
Destroyed.
97,000 games with the Hummel with 5 damage per game. I mean, someone dedicated his life to play with Hummel and stay AFK. And the 5 damage per game is from someone ramming him. Good for him. Do you have clutch braking? I don't think that clutch braking helps with this tank. I don't think that clutch braking helps with the wheeled vehicles because it's all about maximum arca or arc or arch, whatever is the right word for turning. So you can have clutch braking as much as you want. Same goes for rotation mechanism. It's irrelevant. It will help your wheel to turn quicker to the maximum angle, but your wheel won't make a bigger turn than it should. Does it make sense what I'm saying? So clutch braking is irrelevant on this, and rotation mechanism is irrelevant. It doesn't work. It doesn't work for wheeled vehicles. Fun fact, if you're interested. And if you find it funny, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, fellas. Correct me if I'm wrong. This tank isn't anything special in the tier 9. This tank isn't anything special. Patience. I'm just waiting until enemies will cock it up. There is a big chance that T95 would make pressure. That would be very nice. But we'll see. We will see. Fellas, if you played GSOR 1006, what is your take on this tank? I'm very, very curious. Because for me, from what I remember and from what I see, this tank has only gun. That's all this tank has. As a matter of fact, with a kind of Kaku DPM as well. I kind of like it. How would you rate the tank in the tier 9 standards? Do you think we are talking about the competitiveness? I'm not asking, let's say, do you like it or you don't like it. I'm talking about the competitiveness. You could be a spotter potentially, right? Fine, you can put the spotting setup. Hip hip hooray. And you can snipe with it, right? Ек ту нахуй, блядь, what a piece of shit. Better play Germans. That's exactly what I would say. Speed and gun, well, you see, what we need to keep in mind, even though if we are talking about the speed of this vehicle, right? It's not really that good, right? The turn of this mother trucking tank is pretty dreadful. I'm getting back into the game. Would you recommend? I like speed and good turret and good gun depression and accuracy.
Oh, yeah.
Speed, good turret, gun depression and accuracy. Type 71. Type 71.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Hello skill. I'm center arty player now.
Senior Arta player. Oh, how dare you. How dare you. Senior Arta player. That is horrible. Should be ashamed of yourself. I didn't react it properly, that's on me. It's okay. Low skill, I am a senior Arta player now, Dupla John. Apparently you are. If you are playing Arta, you are definitely a sinner. Horrible. Thank you, mate. Thank you, I appreciate you. Also, Yaki, thank you very much for 3 months of support. I wanted to be a baker, but I couldn't make enough dough. Always great to see you, skill. Keep up the great work. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I know, Arta Conqueror game carrier. Ace Wanker, you're disgusting. There used to be a time whenever I loved you. There used to be a time when you were the most sexy mother trucker out there. Now look at yourself. Horrible. You should be ashamed of yourself. I didn't like the tank on the paper. The gun is nice, but the game just didn't work. I don't feel like GSOR gun is bad. I think this is solid 5 where the gun goes. But the bigger problem is the fucking platform. At least this is how I look into all of this, you know? I think platform is the main issue where the tank goes. It just is. And the DPM, okay, let's take a look into all of this. Let's take something similar with a 390 alpha damage, and we are taking GSOR. Right, GSOR tier 9, let's say this one, and we are taking, let's say, Centurion, this. Looking into all of this, this is fucking laughable, right? Actually, it's not even that bad. DPM is not that horrible as it could be, right? And the gun handling is quite a bit better than Centurion, and Centurion gun handling is rated 4.5, right? Maybe I overrated Centurion, maybe. Let's say Patton. Let's take something like Patton tier 9, right? Patton tier 9, not looking into the gun stats, looking into the DPM. Yeah, that's a fucking big difference, right? But on the other hand, you are laser accurate and you can relocate from sector A to sector B, right? That's kind of a selling point, but I don't really think it is competitive shit, you know? I don't really think it is competitive shit. 3,500 damage, 900 assisting damage. Can't complain about this. We played well. We cannot complain. Also, ELC, top by experience. Yup, right. Good for him. Tier 9 and Tier 10 should be like Tier 7 FSV. I agree that the Tier 7 is absolutely gorgeous. Is it like a Worse Leopatai? Yes. Yes, it is like a Worse Leopatai. Yes, indeed. Centurion you should, yeah, sure, and it makes your DPM go, what, 20% more, or gives you more DPM, right? So yeah, that's fair. Hey, Mr. Baboon, greetings, Summit. Let's go with the spotting build this time. Even with a spotting build, this mother trucker is very, very powerful. It truly is. Have a good night, Skill. What's in chat? Thanks for stream as always. It's my pleasure and my honor, Mr. Nobody. Sleep well, my man. Sleep well. Leopatai is better in any aspect. Indeed it is. Indeed it is, my man. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. You want Sniper Schnitzel? Take Leopatai. You will have significantly better time. Right? Undoubtedly.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Good luck with that.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Great session for me, 32 games, only 6 wins. I have a feeling that the game F'd you without even asking your name.
Oh,
I have a feeling, my man. What do you think about that? Pixel Robotics, I haven't seen you for quite some time. I'm back in the fold. Sorry for cheating on you last month with a prime. Pixel robotics, you bastard. How to understand this? I thought we had something going on. I thought you swore that you love me, that you appreciate me, that one day you are going to pixel me with your robot, and now look at yourself. Horrible, my man. You made me very, very sad. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much. My biggest problem was when I marketed it that it did not turn. Yeah, this is definitely an issue of the tank. That's definitely an issue. You're correct. Love you too. You better love me. Thank you very much, my man. And don't worry, it's completely fine. I believe someone who you gave the prime, he enjoyed it and he appreciates you. I'll buy prime for you anyways. Helped? Yes. I feel significantly better after this. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, how patient can you be? How patient can you be, huh? What a patient mother trucker. How do you like British Wheelie? I'm not a big fan of it and I don't really think it's very competitive tank, with all honesty. I don't really think it's competitive tank. I think it's better than tier 10, honestly. I truly do believe in that. The gun handling is pretty much perfect. But as a tank itself, I don't really think there is too many good things to say. The selling point, I'm telling you, the selling point of this vehicle is the gun, that's it. How are you doing, Fox Lima? How are you doing, my man? Imagine having 3 axles and turn like a battleship. Ooh. Ooh. Fancy. Fancy. It's a sniper schnitzel. That's all there is to say. That's all there is to say. How's the cam on this? Horrible. Not good. I'm pretty sure it's not good. Oh. You are hunting me, don't you? Oh, fuck me backwards, my man. Why would you be so mean? Help!
The engine's damaged. We slowed down. Enemy armor on fire. Enemy is hit.
Oh, papa. Help! Now you're going for me, don't you?
Got him.
Man, I'm feeling abused. I just don't feel powerful with this. I do not know. Maybe it's my PP issue, you know? Who knows? Who knows? The perfect play with this tank is to keep the distance between you and the enemies, right? The perfect play is to keep the distance between you and enemies. That's the perfection. Hard to feel powerful whenever you have zero armor. It's not the case. I can tell you exactly why it is not the case. I mean, take a look into, let's say, Leopata. Leopata is bloody sweet. Leopata is gorgeous, right? This one, it's missing something. I do not know what does it miss, but it is missing something. It doesn't tickle my balls properly. I can tell you that much. Are we playing well with it? Yes. Are we doing everything properly? Yes. Is there something to complain about? There are better tanks in the game. It's not that competitive. That's all there is to say. It's not that competitive. The gun handling, though. Excuse me. What a bastard, no? He was like, move, bitch, out of the way. This is literally what he said. Turning like a ship. Yeah, mobility, even though mobility should be quick, but it's not. You know what I mean? Mobility should be quick on this bitch, but it doesn't feel like it just because you are turning so fucking slowly. Scorpion G. I'm trying to buy discount tank. I have 36. The tank is 5k grayed out. Any idea why I can't buy it? Because you have a rental battles, maybe? Maybe because you have rental battles. Could be a possibility.
Enemy armor destroyed.
Huh.
Moving to support you.
Enemy armor is hit.
It's okay.
Bail out. This vehicle is
I didn't really think I had an escape way over there. He had too many hit points, and I needed to play a bit differently. I needed, instead of pushing this side, to push the other side, but I did not expect the triangles to move here. It's okay. No complaints, no regrets. It's not a bad game. It's not horrible, tank. It is not horrible, but it's just not that great. Looking honestly into the tier 9 vehicles, right? Looking into the tier 9 vehicles. Reset the filter, tier 9 medium tank. Would I rather play Char Murat? Yes. Kapaza Eric? Yes. Key 91? No. GSOR the tank? Most likely no. DZT? Yes. Felice? No. Udesau 3? Yes. T54 D? Probably. Cobra, definitely. Kunze, definitely. CS59, definitely. Kapaza 50T, definitely. Char Futur, definitely. UD16, debatable. Standard B with a question mark. Why standard B? Isn't it 2.5? Maybe it's 3. Doesn't really matter. Skoda, definitely. Bache, definitely. Am I even... I'm X30 on the question mark. T55 definitely. Type 61 definitely. Leopard definitely. Was that 120 even though it's different tank definitely. Centurion definitely. E50 definitely. Patton definitely. T54 definitely. Man, that is difficult. I don't think it's ass, but I don't think it's good. I think 3 is the rating that this tank deserves. I honestly think that 3 is the rating that this mother trucker deserves. Is 88 enough for Cheeto after the nerf? I would say so, but wait 1 week until expectation values will drop down. Just finished working, thank you for keeping me company along with all the baboons. Now it's time to go sleep. Good night, you fund me. Good night. I know it's difficult time for you, but you got this, my man. You got this. You got this. Remember, you will take a rest whenever you die. So everything is Gucci. Good night, you fund me. Good night. It's averaging everything except gun. That's true. And even the mobility is not that crazy. Anyways, 4.6 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. Definitely not ideal tank. But it wasn't bad game, honestly. It truly wasn't. And even after our session, we haven't played with this tank like a pile of shits. We didn't. We played okay with it. But it's nothing extraordinary. It is nothing too special. Nothing extraordinary, nothing too special. Probably you can even replace this for the turbo.
Dear Skill, I need a tank tier 10 that don't get penetrated like pros on happy hour, but I need some gun handling too. There is no depression in my life, thank God, so I need some depression on gun. Give recommendation. Thanks for the laughter on stream.
Dear Skill, I need tier 10 tank that I don't get penetrated like a prostitute on a happy hour. But I need gun handling too. There is no depression in my life. Thanks God, so I need some depression on the gun. Give recommendations. Thanks for laughter on the stream. Wow, Iron Fox. Wow. Wow, beautiful, my man. That's absolutely amazing, and that is absolutely beautiful, mate. That's all I have to say. That's amazing. You want a tier 10 tank that do not get penetrated like prostitute and with gun depression. I have a tank special for you. Fellas, what tank I'm going to recommend? What tank am I going to recommend? Tell me. Okay, beautiful. One of the most important things is gun depression. So there is a couple of the tanks which can be easily recommended, starting with Type 71. Type 71 at this point in time is very powerful tank, extremely powerful tank. Type 71 is go-to. STB1 has gun depression, but if you are not going to be playing properly, you are going to get fucked and you will forget your name. 60TP even to this day is completely fine, so gun depression is there, but gun handling is kind of shit, honestly. Udes 1516, great tank. If you will master it, you will enjoy it to the maximum. Minotauro, if you don't give a shit about the speed, arrive to position, play, hold down. Beautiful. We lately had a YouTube video with Minotauro and CC. Today's YouTube video with CC. Check it out. Maybe you will like this type of gameplay, right? I would recommend to take Super Conqueror. Can Opener is pretty solid choice as well. Even AMX is solid choice, although it's not that crazy armor, if I can say so. Dildo, E5. Beautiful tanks as well. You can play hold down. You can play hold down, right? And that's about it. And that's about it. Hopefully that will help, my man. Hopefully that will help. Let's go with the turbo build, and I did shed the improved aiming unit at this point in time. Red Mill Old Guy, thank you very much for 21. Thank you. Keep up the good work. Love watching you, young man. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Kranwagen, the best. Kranwagen is difficult. It is a difficult tank, my man. Iron Fox, you are very, very welcome. What about M5I? Like I said, dildo. Like I said, dildo. What about rotation, speed improvement, equipment for experimental mobility? Doesn't work. Doesn't work on this tank. Doesn't work. it's not worth it because what the rotation mechanism does, it makes your wheels turn faster, but the arc that you are turning is not going to improve. It's not going to improve. So it's not really something extraordinary or something special. Your videos helps to everyone. I like to watch your YouTube videos because I usually don't have time to watch stream. I really respect you and keep going, my man. Good luck. Thank you, Vampire Crow. I very much appreciate you and it's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. It is my pleasure and my honor, my man. It is my pleasure and my honor. I think this is the proper build with this tank. Just put the turbo. Even though it sounds weird, why would you use the turbo on the tank which is already quick? But why the fuck not? It will make it even more quick. And the gun handling is very, very good as well, right? Potentially you can replace ventilation for hardening, but I don't really think it is that important, with all honesty. I just don't feel like it is that important. I like you because of that, Jagdtiger, my man. Jagdtiger. You think you are only one who is enjoying it? I do enjoy making content myself. You think I don't enjoy it, my man? Mate, I can promise you that if I would not enjoy what I do, I wouldn't be here 10 to 12 hours a day. I can promise you that. Idol at Red, thank you very much for 34 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. So 130, he's sitting somewhere over there. What flavor vape you are using? Arta Tears, my man. Arta Tears.
Oh, yeah.
In reality, coconut. Sir Freud Martel, thank you very much for 51. Hello, sexy baboon. How are you doing? I'm doing very, very good. Thank you very much for asking. I do not really complain. Everything is okay. We are trying to make GSOR work. I do not hate this tank, but it's not the best tank in the world of tanks, to say the least, you know? It is not the best tank in the world of tanks. Meh. Idol, thank you. Thank you very much. And Sir Floyd Martel, thank you very much as well, sir. Yeah, gun handling is pretty much perfect. Nothing to whine about. There's many things I could whine about, but nothing about this tank, right? Sniper Schnitzel, kind of mobile-ish. The shit ass turn. Black Mamba, thank you very much for 30 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Also, Bump Martinez, thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. I am purple player. I recommend your stream to all bad players or average players to watch and learn how to play. Not everyone wants to learn how to play, and there is nothing bad about it. If everyone would be purple, where is the fun in that, right? I will take that as a huge compliment, thank you. Bad aim. Can't complain. Excuse me. Kurwa Ninja Turtle, no? Ah, kurwa! I'm aiming like a shit. I'm aiming like a shit. I don't want to get hit. Should I use better reticle size? My opinion, everyone should. It is very, very strong thing. That is only me. At the end of the day, it's up to you what you use.
Enemy is hit.
Cow, 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 cow. Cow got slaughtered.
Penetration. Enemy armor is hit.
You're making it seem good. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know how to play with this tank. It's not my first rodeo, but it's not a great tank.
Enemy armor is damaged.
It's not a great tank.
Had it.
But this is a 5000. Can't complain. I think it is very, 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 very average tank. I think it's very average tank. And honestly, it's better than a bloody tier 10. Fine. I give it that tier to tier, but it's far away from being ideal. Solid 3.5. I could give it 3.5, but to the certain extent with this, I would encourage people to grind this line. And the line isn't good. The line isn't good. The line isn't good. But 5000 damage, 200 assisting damage, cannot complain about it, right? I think this is the right build. Lurker, if we could use this as a first build, which is turbocharger, which is ventilation, which is rammer, that's the first build. The second build is the spotting build, right? And the experimental build, let's go for I don't think it needs experimental build, with all honesty. Did I recommend something before on it? Experimental build? I did not recommend it. I don't think it needs experimental build. I don't see any value that experimental build would give for this tank. Potentially you can use experimental hardening not to burn, but do you really need it? Do you really need it? Do you really need it? The platform is the issue, fellas. It has no armor whatsoever. It's GDs. That's the issue. Bond equipment, you can use bond equipment, you can use bound equipment, whatever you want, but experimental equipment doesn't give you that much use in this. I just don't see the point. Why would you use it? Till when you are going to be streaming today, I'm done. Let's rate this tank. Overall, 3. I don't want to give it more. Armor, 1. Beginner gun handling 5. Now I need your help for beginner friendliness. I don't really think this tank is beginner friendly, okay? I think this could be as hard as it gets, but potentially you can snipe. You tell me, fellas, how beginner friendliness is looking like on this tank? In tier 9 standards, right? Very difficult to turn. Very difficult to turn. No camo.
Oh,
Do not as hard as Arta. Taro Gaming, thank you very much for 39 months. Thank you. You think it is as hard to play as a Patton? Patton, if I'm not mistaken, has 2 for beginner friendliness. What do you think is easier to play, Patton or this? Patton is easier, so we agree. 1 beginner friendliness. 1 beginner friendliness. I mean, potentially we could give overall rating 3.5, but blah, do I really want to do that? It's not that great, you know? It's a fucking bushwanker. It is a fucking bushwanker. It's not horrible, but it's not great, you know? It is not horrible, but it's not great. I think this tank deserves 3, honestly. Patton is a good tank. Patton ended up in 3.5 tier. Tot, do not come back anymore, type exclamation mark Tot. Wargaming is remaking Tot. They said that it will come back in the last quarter of this year. Patton is better than this thing, sure it is. Okay, 3. That's it. Everything is fine, everything is Gucci. So what do we have left from the tanks to the raid? That's not that much. Fellas, this is the finish straight. What do we have? We do not have that much. We do not have that much, my friends. We do not have that much. We are getting there. And overall, where the session goes, session was pretty successful. Hori was very, very nice. I enjoyed it. Key 91 PT was beautiful. Even E77 was fine. GSOR was fine. We had plenty of the good games. T54 was fine. Even the dildo was okay when we found the right gun to use. Even TT was fine. I actually did not hate this session whatsoever. I felt extremely successful today. Not gonna lie. I felt extremely successful today. Honestly, truly. It was very nice. It was very nice. I'm super happy. I am super happy. My friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching. I hope you had a great time and I hope you enjoyed yourself. It was my pleasure and my honor to entertain you, and we will see each other tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming on the second day or on the second half, right? I'm not going to be starting the stream early. I am pretty sure I will start the stream at 5, 6, something like this. At least that's the plan. I want to start making the YouTube videos because next week I am going to be gone, right? Information. I have a business beauty trip. What the fuck am I going to do? Who knows, fellas? Who knows? Who knows? Anyways, love you all. You are absolutely gorgeous. You are amazing. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for your time, for your support. Subs, donations, bits, gifted subs, watching ads, everything. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, folks. I very much appreciate you. YouTube, thank you very much.